My microphone is working. And we are live. Hello and welcome. Alright, we're continuing Radiant Dawn today. We just finished part 1 last stream. So let's get started with chapter 2-prologue. It's the wrong one. It's this file, yeah.
Dain has been reborn. Word of King Peleus' coronation reaches neighboring Crimea within days. Crimea itself has spent the past 3 years rebuilding from the damage it suffered during the Mad King's War. News that Ashnard's son now sits on Dain's throne sends waves of unease and worry rippling across the land. Alas, this is not the only thing disturbing the people of Crimea during this time. There is an ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's noble class and the nation's young ruler, Queen Alincia. Crimea lost its king during the Dain invasion, and Alincia is still an inexperienced ruler. What's more, her very existence was a secret from the public, and so she came unexpectedly to her succession. Many of Crimea's noble houses raised their voices in protest against her rule. Alincia's desire for a long-lasting peace has driven her to strengthen Crimea's ties with the Laguz nation of Gallia, and to renounce Crimea's claim to rule over a defeated Dain. Her political moderation is seen as a sign of weakness among her critics. Ike, the young hero who led Crimea to victory in the Mad King's War, was granted a peerage for his heroism and bravery. The elevation of a common mercenary to the nobility, however, widened the rift between the aristocracy and the queen yet further. Perhaps to avoid becoming mired in these power struggles, Ike renounced his peerage and took his leave of the court. Yet Ike's actions did little to
What's up,
placate
Pete?
the nobility.
We only lost Edward so far.
They continued to criticize the queen's every decision and lay squarely at her feet the blame for all of Crimea's woes.
Okay, that is that monologue. Now it's time for me to talk. Prologue on Drifting Clouds. I like this map. I think it's decent. So, you have acknowledged Peleus as the newly crowned King of Dain. Your Majesty, this is beyond the pale. I have not forgotten our war with Dain. 3 years is not so long as that, but do not forget. If we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we become prisoners of our past. A lasting peace serves both nations. Let's go, Alincia. Bravo, Your Majesty. Well spoken indeed. Your words paint a picture of idealism rarely seen here at court. However, I beg your forgiveness. It is quite apparent your grasp of politics remains childishly naive. Abandoning rule over Dain, then reconciling with our most hated enemy. This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets. What's more, why choose Bastion, the Count of Fire? Hey, I just made a short about that guy. As your envoy. Yeah, you see it now. Nah, no worries. His skills in court are vital to Crimea. To send away such a key figure, tell me, Your Highness, how exactly did you plan to rule without him? The Count of Fire himself gladly volunteered as delegate. Her Majesty's decision was only... Lady Lucia, still your tongue. You are not Her Majesty. Do not presume to speak for her. This conversation always pissed me off. Yes, Lady Lucia, please refrain from speaking if you have not been directly addressed. Your familiarity with the Queen does not grant you a seat in the Royal Assembly. Although you may have been raised as a sister to Her Majesty the Queen, kindly remember your place. You have my apologies. Dang nobles, dude. And you, General Joffrey, does your loyalty to Her Majesty stem only from your unchecked emotions? Those with a taste for gossip are talking. I wonder, have you heard what the help is saying about you? What? Joffrey! Urgh. At any rate, growing discontent has brought the royal family of Crimea to a crossroads of sorts. Yeah, not bad so far. And Edward was turning out pretty bad. He leveled strength like one time in maybe 10 or so levels with a 60% growth, which is kind of... Your Highness, this is all on you. Indeed, Your Majesty, whatever do you intend to do? Melior, the Crimean capital. This is actually where Clash was. Queen Alicia. I made that up. Marcia, how are you doing today, and what are you doing here? Lucia told me about those no good Nick nobles and their chest beating contests, so I thought you could use some cheering up. You weren't in your chambers of the garden, so I guess you would be out here. Forgive me, I needed some time to think. I'm sorry to trouble you. Not at all. After everything you've done for me, it's the least I could do. It was nice of you to hire me as a royal knight. What's up, Kimball? How are you? Hey, Rags. I like that. But hiring my spine-deprived brother might qualify you for sainthood. Even so, I'm afraid I may also have caused you a great number of hardships. Huh? Oh, the grief I'm getting from the nobles? It's nothing I can't handle. If you think your country has stuffed shirt windbags for aristocracy, you should see Benyon's. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had a new shenanigan every week. After that, the Crimean crybabies are no big deal. No, it's my fault and I'm sorry. I'm so new to all this. Even you are affected by my blunders. Sometimes I think maybe I just don't have what it takes to be queen. That's so not true, Queen Alicia. Anyone can strut around in a queen hat and say she's a ruler, but you always put your people first. Look, it's not that you're doing a bad job, it's just that everyone's on edge lately with Dain getting a new king and all. People are worried that Dain will start another war like the one 3 years ago, and they're taking it out on you. Just don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you, and remember that you don't have to go at it alone. You've got friends everywhere. Noble patriarchy. Snooty nobles. We still have nobles today, it's just the really rich people. Thank you, Marcia. Your kind words have lifted my spirits. That's right, I'm not alone. I must be strong for the sake of our people, as a protector of our homeland. Let's go, Alicia. I wonder what the game over condition for this chapter is. It might be anyone dies kind of chapter. I think Neolucci can die, actually. So maybe it's just Alicia. Queen Alicia, what the heck is going on over there? And the enemies don't try to kill Leanne, I believe. Hey, how dare you harass us? Be gone, insolent fools. Be gone, I say. Fear not, my lady. The senile old bird will gladly trade his life for your protection. They say nothing is as beautiful as the herons of Cernez, especially a royal princess. You'll fetch a pretty penny from some lord or other, and our pockets are a little light. What do you say, Captain? Yes, naturally. She should prove to make a fine gift. Seize them, and mind the raven's talons. This is unbelievable. Stand back, you unrepentant dogs. Neolucci does not give in easily. What's up, Kimball? Thanks for the sub. I feel like you're already subbed to me, or maybe I've just seen you chat before. I wonder if that was late. I doubt it, though. Men, silence that cawing raven. Who would pay for an old crow like that anyways? Leave him. I just feel like I've seen your comments for a while. Stop right there. Let's go. Company, how droll. Hey, Benyon Draco Knights, are you lost, or have you just been letting those scaly fleabags do your navigating? What are you doing in Crimea's sky? We've merely strayed a bit in our duties patrolling the border. Do you have a problem with that? I'm going to be honest, I don't remember who recruits Har. I think it's Marcia. But I need to look it up. Yes, it's Marcia, okay. You and your flying snakes are in violation of Crimea's sovereignty. Besides, do you have any idea who you're dealing with here, Reptile Breath? Marcia, stop. We cannot afford to start antagonizing the Benyon army. I am the Queen of Crimea. But Your Majesty, we can't just let these wyvern monkeys run rampant. She calls people that a lot, I'm going to be honest with you. It's aged a little poorly. It's a bad word to use. And we're not going to. As long as they don't realize I'm the queen, we should be fine. Benyon Draco Knights, you will only be warned once. Leave this area immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea. Trespassers on Crimean territory will be dealt with, no exceptions. The Queen, she says, the very Queen that relied on us, the Banyan Empire, to free your nation. Imperial Draco Knights are not frightened by soldiers so weak as Crimean Pegasus Knights. Listen up, leave those two alone. It's the Serenus maiden we want. Do not allow her to escape. Looks like we'll not talk any sense in them. I suppose we have no choice. Sir Neolucci, we're here to help you. Albeit, it's Her Majesty, Queen Alincia. Fate has smiled upon us. I hate to be a bother, considering it has been so long, but your assistance is most appreciated. Alright, let's go. We are getting started. I always thought it was really interesting how Alincia just joins in her tier 3 class. Like beginning of part 2. Because you don't see a second tier 3 unit for how long, right? Like once the next one you get like part 4. You'll probably promote some in part 3 naturally, but... I mean, she's pretty decent. We're playing with Weapon Triangle on too, so that'll make this chapter a little bit easier. But, I mean, she has pretty high dodge rates, but not doing a lot of damage with that Slim Sword. She does not have her immediate yet. Marcia is okay, but unfortunately, when we're playing with Weapon Triangle, she has a disadvantage against all of these wyverns because they all have axes. I think every single one of them does. I mean, do they even have 2 weapon types? They should just have axes anyways. He does. He's a Dragon Master. Well, these are all tier 1 enemies, that's why. I believe. Yeah. And then the boss is not. This chapter's just kind of like chill out until Har shows up, and then Har just wrecks everything, I feel like. Yeah, Lucci's at least pretty good at combat. I really like him a lot. He's really just like kind of hurt by his availability, as a lot of units are in this game. But he's still a flying Lagoose. The flyers are pretty good. And he has Wrath for whatever reason, which is funny. I like in like the art book or something, it says that like Ravens only live to like 120, but Neolucci's just 130, like 130 years old or something like that, and he's still just kicking it. He's still a badass at combat. Yeah, the Slim Sword was nasty for her. She's fun. I like using her. I brought her to tower my first playthrough, I believe. I could maybe like have her bait this guy over, but I don't want to. I mean, it's only like a 22 hit, right? But I don't want to trust it, you know? It feels better to not play around it. Marcia faces some kind of scary hit rates there. I mean, we all have Kanto anyways. I might have to rescue her out this turn. How many? So we all got 9 move, right? Except Neolucci, who should have 8 because he's a Raven. Yeah, so for whatever reason, Ravens actually have 1 less move than Hawks too. All the Hawks have 9 move. Tiburn has 10. Neolucci only has 8. And so does Vika as well. I think these two should kill this one Draco Knight, and then they'll get Vigor. And then they will maybe kill this one, or maybe they'll rescue Leanne out or something. Maybe I should put like her here afterwards. Maybe Valencia can rescue her. And she has a concoction, right? Yeah, so I'm going to make sure she trades that to Neolucci probably. Because that might be useful for him to have. He has 53 HP, that's a lot. Lagoose cap out at 70, I believe. So that is 20 damage. That is 8. That's basically not going to fail. Worst case, it does fail. Valencia can come help. I want to see what the game over conditions are. Okay, so nobody can die this chapter. Well, Marcia can die. Neolucci, Leanne, and Valencia cannot. And Leanne cannot be captured. I've never actually seen what happens when Leanne gets captured, which is interesting. But I guess we should start, doing something. So can you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, you can go back there. I think Neolucci will just sit right here. He's not really going to get a lot of experience from combat. Oh, my animations are still off. I'll fix that. And then you can go here. I think I'm okay with that combat. Like, you'll be fine. You can run away after this anyways. Alright, let's see it. I'd like to see a dodge. That would be nice. But this weapon triangle is just not going to be good for you. Not quite. She might just rescue Leanne out then. And then Valencia will drop her or something. I think that works out. So Leanne's move is what, 5 or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll go here. Leanne can dance both of them. I really like the way that there's a way to get Nilucci to S rank strike in this chapter. That's so awesome. It requires resetting. You need to make sure that he doubles these guys untransformed. It's like 4. For the Draco Knights, you have to make sure they rolled, I believe, 14 speed or less. So like this guy, he couldn't because he has 15. This guy, he could because he has 14. All right. Yeah, I think you're just gonna rescue, and then Nilucci's gonna do some other biz. I could leave her in range of this one guy. What combat does she face? 10 damage. She wouldn't die no matter what. I mean, you have a void in this cloud, so maybe you can sit there. Maybe I can have Marsha go like here in this cloud, and then I think we do this, and then we have Leanne get rescue dropped here. You have your some sword equipped. Drop you here, and then put her back in this cloud so she'll fight the other wyvern. And then we still have Nilucci's turn. I think he just attacks this one so that Marsha probably kills it on enemy phase. And I guess he could sit in front of one of them. I don't want to leave him in front of too many, especially not that hand axe. Very thankful for enemy range after playing a lot of GBA recently. Very nice touch. Let's go for that. Do I upload past streams? You'd like to see part 1 endgame, must have missed it. Yeah, if you click on my live tab on my channel, they're still all there. I've been uploading videos of me playing of my Path of Radiance streams right now. So I've been editing videos of that. They're between like 20 and 40 minutes each. I have 6 parts out right now. I just finished editing chapter 8 in Path of Radiance. So I'm finishing that one up first, and then I'm gonna start editing the Radiant Dawn. Unfortunately, with like streaming twice a week, I'm playing more than I have time to edit. So I'm gonna get really far behind in my editing, and I don't know if I'm gonna like go and try to fix it or what. But I don't know if I'll ever catch up. It's not like I'm hiring an editor, you know. What's up, KB? How are you? And then Alencia can heal her. What's up, Monopoly? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is she dead already? Oh my god, dude. If we game overed already... I mean, I was feeling weird about this chapter. She wouldn't have died there. She would have had 2 HP if she got hit. But I was already feeling like kind of... This chapter's not particularly difficult, but I just felt like I would mess it up in my gut. And then I accidentally leave Marsha in the range of that dude. That was dumb of me. But she wouldn't have died anyways. It was just ignorant. But she is the only one who's not a game over condition. Yeah, Eddie's dead. What's up, Graceful? Edward got exactly 2 shot by a ballista and a javelin in 1-6 part 2. So that was fun. Alright, what do we want to do now? I don't know what turn Harsh shows up. I guess it doesn't really matter to me. I might have you like heal. And then Leanne's not in range of anybody else. He's gonna get obstructed by the cloud anyways, but if not, it'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. So maybe I should put you like here. Marsha goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or something. And Leanne can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe you should go here instead. There's no clouds in the way of that. Yeah. So you go here. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, do that. Surely you don't miss 291s. If you do, it's fine. Yeah, Nilucci's a game over condition. Leanne is as well. It's really weird that she can get stolen from this chapter because the enemies will like pick her up if you've never seen it before. They won't actually attack her. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a patch for weapon triangle. I have a patch for enemy ranges just because it's like ignorant. It's not fun to not have weapon ranges. It's just annoying, you know? And I have a patch for map affinity. So like, well, Neolucci and Marsha both get map affinity on this map. And usually the boss does in the chapter too, like this guy does as well. I think they're like just fun features. I think it's dumb to not have them in the first place. Hard's almost here though. I think hard might be a turn 3 thing. Not totally sure though. Alright, we didn't leave her in range of anything. I'm positive of that. I think Marsha might be able to kill this guy. Yeah, and then Alencia can like heal her and bait over that one hand axe guy. And then I think Har is next turn. And he comes from the top left corner. That'd been so funny if I was streaming for like 10 minutes and I just murdered Marsha already. Not the best character in this game though, so it would be okay. It's not like I want to, but probably better to put her close to. Let's just check what turn he shows up. Oh, it doesn't tell you. I'm pretty sure it's turn 3 though. Maybe it's like turn 5 or something. So maybe she should sit up here. And let's see, you can bait this. None of these are cloud tiles, but I'm okay with you having your men's staff out. I mean, you have 18 defense. And you'll get healed by your staff anyways if you get hit. And you have renewal, so you should like be back up to full HP if you get smacked here. If you didn't know, in this game, staffs will heal you at the end of at the beginning of player phase. It's an interesting detail. Bait over that guy, and then I don't know if I want to bait this guy yet. I kind of want to wait till Har shows up before I really do too much. So maybe I should just chill out. I feel it's like an 8-turn map, but it's honestly not that hard to take out all the enemies. We don't have any like Olivia grass, do we? No. I guess he can untransform this turn maybe. I don't know if I want to do that. He could untransform and bait this guy over because he doesn't really face a real threat against them even when he is untransformed. But it's probably just like not a good idea to do that. Yeah, I lose Har without Marsha though. That's a good point. I think I'm just going to end turn. I'm going to move him up for now. But I don't think it's worth it to revert him until Har gets here. Might as well just chill out for a moment. Alright, let's see how much hit she faces. 2 hit, 8 damage. That's beautiful. Does not care. Her battle model looks very good. Very, very good in battle model. Okay, no Har here yet, but these two should be able to pick this guy off, and then we can have Neolucci or someone bait over. Can he bait over this guy without the other? He could if he went all the way down there. If he went to this tile, he could. But then he'd bait 2 of them at once, and I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. So I think Alencia just chips. That's 12. I think you do like 16. 12 plus 18 is 30, right? I counted right. Yeah, 12 plus 18 is 30, I guess, so we'll... Maybe Neolucci should actually do that. Good old Neolucci. Oh, he's too far away. Alright, just do it anyways. Where can Leanne move? She can move here. I guess we start with this. Marsha will probably do 2 rounds of combat against this guy and get the kill for it. She's like the only one who can get experience until Har shows up in this chapter anyways. Neolucci gets none. He just gets strike rank. For whatever that's worth. So I think you go here. And Marsha. She has a javelin, right? I could go for the javelin for now. I mean, he's a hand axe anyways, so yeah, might as well do this. Seal weapons are very accurate in this game. That's one thing to pay attention to. I believe it's only 5% less accuracy than iron weapons. Just kind of whack. But it's because they have like the steel great lances and the iron blades and the pole axes as well. Those are like the heavy. Those are the ones with bad hit that do a lot of damage. All right, go for that. And then do I want to bait these? I suppose I could bait these two over this turn, and I think it's okay because Niluchi he'll chip one this turn, and he'll chip one on enemy phase, and then the other one he can chip on player phase. This hand axe guy, and it's not like he's dead to them. He's fine. He's Niluchi. I can also heal him with Valencia after Marsha hits this. Very nice. Maybe it's either turn 3. I feel like it's not turn 4. It might be turn 5 when Har shows up. So I'm like, do I want to put her back here so she can grab him, or do I want to wait a second? Maybe like slightly towards the back, just in between for now. So she can still fly in and kill one of these guys if we need her to. But if not, we can just have her recruit Har. And then all the experience goes to Har, you already know. These guys are all out of range. Yeah, it's end turn. See a Niluchi. Yeah, 0 hit from these guys. Like, he just doesn't care. I love this dude. I think Lagoos lose more gauge when you like throw a hand axe at them and they don't counter. Because he just lost 5, I believe. Yeah, Har has the speed transfer too, so he has +2 speed from Path of Radiance. He lucked out and leveled it for like 7 out of 9 level ups or something. And then he ended up capping it, which is crazy. Well, I gave him a speed wing too. But I was like trying to figure out who I would use Bryce's speed wing on in the last chapter, and he didn't even need it. Alright, Marsha, that's kind of sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. But we have dances to do, so. I'd like to see it hit. $179. Nice. Okay, cool. The fire animations are so long in this game. I'll probably just put her here for now. That's fine. I don't want Leanne to be in too far. Should I chip this guy with you first? Like, I guess Niluchi just chips, and then Marsha tries to finish, and then she can heal Marsha, and then get refreshed after doing that. I really like using Niluchi, but then after part 2, he's gone until part 4. I just paired him up with Peleus last time I played this game, which was really funny. And I did a whole training arc with Niluchi in the chapter that Peleus joins, where he had Paragon and he was like untransformed fighting a general for a while. It was fun. Alright, so you go here. You dance. Alright, yeah, you should be safe. Worst case, you can finish. Okay. So if she misses one, it'll be okay. And then I might want to put Valencia in range of that guy in a second. But now we don't have Niluchi to chip, so I have to be aware of that. And I'm also almost positive that Har's there next turn, so she should probably heal. Would you die from alcohol poisoning every time the chat says Har is good? Something like that. I mean, I'm all for it, so it doesn't really it's not like it gets annoying. I don't really think it gets annoying. I love using Har. He's fun. I like didn't understand why he was good the first time I played this game, because like he wasn't doubling anything or killing anything past like part 2. And I didn't give him any favoritism. I didn't give him that like 1 speed wing. So I was like, this unit's not good, dude. Some guy on my Path of Radiance Har short went on a tangent about how Har needs to be A tier because even though he shows up and he's just so good and he's like a flying fortress and he can still double in 1 round even though he's like 17 speed, that's hard to fix. And I was like, dude, Har, there's no way Har can be A tier if he joins in chapter 24. It's chapter 23, I believe, but like still way too late in the game. He joins at the end of chapter 23 anyways. He just hasn't been around long enough to do enough. I know when I do a video on the Laguz Royals in this game in like a year, whenever I finish doing Radiant Dawn reviews, which I haven't even started yet, when I put Laguz Royals lower, because I'm like, well, they're only there for the tower, so therefore they don't really do too much for your army. People are going to be like, what? These units are all S tier. Yawn. Boy, I'm bushed. Hey, partner, you tired? How's a nap sound? You want to rest your wings a bit? Joins with the Brave Axe. Yeah, that's true. But I remember he was specifically saying that like his speed wasn't bad. And it was like he has 17 speed when he joins at 35% growth, which isn't great. Not terrible, but not great. Huh? We're running late, but I'm sleepy. What did you call me? That wasn't very nice. Overgrown lizard. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. Banyon's Draco Knight's just my stinking luck. Alright, let's go, dude. Here's Har. Yeah, look at that speed. 22 speed. That's like 2 off cap or something. Maybe more, but I don't know what his cap is, but it looks like 2 from the bar. Just massive strength, massive skill. Sorry, I had a visitor. Yeah, just massive strength, skill, speed, even defense, and a lot of HP too. This is very, very good. And he's a flyer. And Wyvern's the only class that didn't get like gutted. Like Pegasus Knight or Falcon Knight's a lot worse. I think the strength cap is decently worse. Like they're not super screwed over from stat caps, but like still a little bit. But like Draco Knight or Dragon Master has pretty good stat caps, and not being weak to bows, and then Thunder Magic getting severely nerfed, and him being weak to Thunder Magic now is just crazy. Hey, look who it is, it's Har. Hello, Marcia. I see you're still flying around in that apple-eating hairbag, and you're still half asleep at the reins of that foul-smelling. Oh, Crackers, I don't have time for your nonsense. Oh, open that one good eye of yours and take a look around, will you? Those Banyan Draco Knights have invaded Crimean skies. You've got to help us save the Laguz they're trying to kidnap. Well, come on, Har. Me, why? I owe the Queen a favor or two, but I'm not one of her soldiers. You cad, does having fought together in the Mad King's War mean nothing to you? Well, no, but look, I've got a delivery to make, and this cargo's really heavy. Sorry, Marshall, maybe next time. Next time, you lizard-loving jerk. Would you really abandon us? What kind of man are you? The kind who lives to sleep another day. Well, good luck to you. See you around. What's up, hero? Stop. You have to stay and help. Okay, Har, hear me out. You were an Imperial Draco Knight once, right? It's your job to fix this. They're your old comrades. You have to keep them in line. Huh? You're not making a lick of sense, girl. Why do I have to make sense? If Jill were in trouble, I bet you'd help her. Please, 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 come on, Har, you have to help us. You have to. Is it really all that bad? Yes, they're a tough bunch, and I'm all alone. I don't think I can manage to protect Queen Alincia. Please say you'll help, if only for the safety of the Queen. Oh, fine. I really don't have time for this, but I guess I can lend a hand. Thank you so much. I take back all the mean things I was thinking about you earlier. That girl's nothing but trouble. Well, if we're going to do this, let's get it over with. Up and at him, partner. Partner. Alright, yeah, I guess Alincia can move there. I think Cargo's here for now. And then we dance and we just rescue drop Leanne. Up after these two move. Har should have had a downside where he puts sleep status on himself every 3 turns. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be funny for like a mod or something. I'm sure that's not in range of anybody else over there. Yeah, so let's try to go into the one enemy at a time for now. They might all start moving at once, but it should be okay. So you can go here, get that one guy over, and then we can rescue drop this dude. Go here. You know, in fact, Har has a javelin, so he should have baited this guy. But it's okay. It'll be fine. Let's do the talk conversation first. It's been a while, Queen Alincia. Sir Har, you are Sir Har of Dayton, correct? What are you doing here? That's a question for Marshall, Your Majesty. I was passing through on a delivery run where she hailed me and pestered me into helping you. What's up, Gannon Gamer? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. What can I say? I'm terribly sorry. I know this is none of your fare, but you know, I always thought you were too humble for royalty. I'm surprised your underlings don't run roughshod all over you. I'm sorry. Hey, it's no skin off my nose. Besides, anyone who's got the guts to pick a fight with the Empire is okay in my book. Sir Har, yeah, I got it. You can't let these scum know you're actually the queen. International relations and all that other political junk, right? I'll tell you what, I'll keep your secret and treat you like a regular soldier. That means I'm not going to watch your back, though. So you're going to have to take care of yourself. I understand, thank you. So thankful for talk conversations that you can still drop units in. Or do other actions afterwards. I don't know what Neoluchi's going to do, but I might as well push him up. We can end turn here. Oh, the clouds moved. That's probably what screwed me up with Marcia too, is the clouds move before the enemy phase. Why would they make it like that? That's kind of dumb. He didn't even try to attack Leanne though. What if he just one-shot Leanne and it was over with? You know, I'm not putting her anywhere close. Well, I know the clouds will move over and these guys probably won't be able to move any farther anyways, but... So next turn we should bait both of these ones. Okay, so we could put Har on this tile here. Right now it's try to... Oh my god, he's just one-rounding. Okay. Okay, dude. That's fine with me. I feel like there's reinforcement wyverns, but like, why would there not be any by turn 6 so far? I don't know. Let's miss, dude. I'm just trying to get her chip experience. I don't really care about her doing heavy damage to this guy because Har can likely one-round him anyways. That speed transfer is putting in work. Put you like right here for now. Let's see if Har hits this. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, beautiful Har. Good thing it doesn't really matter that she missed that. It's fine. We are still good. 4 experience for that. Not like anyone's getting experience from these tier 1 enemies. Alright, I want to put him in range of both of these guys. I mean, that's 27 attack. He has like, what, 23 defense? And 30? Yeah, so even if I leave him on a javelin, he should be fine. I think it's better to leave him on a javelin. And then Alincia can trade into the javelin. Heal Marcia. And then I'll just dance her and she'll do it again. Or she'll heal hard this time. You know he only lost like 4 HP. Better to play it safe, right? Alright. Did I miscount this guy's range? Oh my god, of course I did, dude. I guess that may... Yeah, I should have put him on that side of this guy's range instead. I guess we're just trading her to a javelin too. So she can at least counter. Let's turn his range on too so I don't screw it up. I don't think the clouds moving should... It might affect his range by 1 tile. But I don't think that would mean that Leanne's in range. I hope not. Good old clouds rolling. Yeah, that might have screwed it up. And that actually made the boss over. Well, if it isn't Zephyrin, what brings the Draco Knights into Crimean skies? Har? Why couldn't you just stay on patrol? Saw a pretty little heron and just had to have her, is that it? I never could decide if you were more greedy or more corrupt. Stupid was never in question, though. Who do you think you are? You're a traitor just like Shiram. The Draco Knights spit on your name. Do they now? Well, here's your chance to try the real thing. I hope he's not at risk here. No, he's fine. 15 damage. And he dodges. Okay, let's go Har. I hope he doubles this guy with the speed transfer. Yeah, nice. I love the way they throw the javelin in this game. It looks so nice. Okay, he goes for Alincia. That's okay. Not exactly what I wanted to happen. I messed up with the clouds again. I could have been meticulous and counted it out, but I didn't really think there was much of a risk. And I was kind of right. Only a little bit of a risk. Alright. And I'm not going to screw this up and somehow not kill the boss. I think the first thing to do... Oh, you do 0 damage to this guy, Lincia? What the heck? So it might be Hard's duty just to kill this guy. Well, I guess we can wait one turn to kill one of them. Maybe we trap this guy or something. With these 4, I mean, Neolucci will be fine against him. It's not like he doubles him. He has, 18 speed on Transformed. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I think Hard tries to kill this guy. He probably attacks him twice. And then Marsha will try to fight that guy or something. Yeah, I think we just see how that first combat goes. Cancel. Let's go. And then... if I want Marsha here... I can't, because I want to dance. I guess I can put him here, because she can move onto the cloud and then back off. So put you there. Marsha... Is a Javelin safer? It's a lot lower of a hit rate, so it's probably just better to go for the Steel Lance. I mean, it's 38 hit. She should be okay. I hope she hits both these, though. We've been getting lucky with hits so far. We haven't really missed any... like anything above an 80 or like a 75, which is always nice. Yeah. I didn't jinx it either yet. Let's go, Marsha. So you move here. I think Leanne dances both of you. And then she backs off as far as she can. Worst case, Neolucci like rescues her out or something. Oh, I should have put her here, because now she's in range of this hand axe guy if I trap him. And Neolucci might literally just rescue her out this turn. That'll be it. I don't want to give this to Marsha, right? Yeah, that's sketchy. She would die from that anyways. I guess we see how this goes first. Alright. I could have sworn there were reinforcements on this chapter. That'd be weird if they're turn 8. And I don't believe this is a kill boss. It's a defeat all, or it's a survive 8 turns, yeah. You go here. What else? I guess you can attack this guy and then we can mend you with Valencia. Part 2 availability jumps around a bit. Do you have plans to invest in any? I don't know yet. Obviously, probably Har. I don't know that. I'm never really that interested in the Part 2 units. Speed res. I don't know. I'll have to see how everyone's doing before I like really make a commitment to it. So I think Valencia goes heals Marsha, and then sits here. And this guy's like kind of boxing in enough that Neolucci can rescue her out. And I might as well move him up all the way. And nobody's dying here, so. Text Marsha, that's okay. Could have traded her on a Javelin. But it works out. What's up, Mur? How are you? Really, there are no reinforcements on this chapter. Maybe there was some at the beginning and I just didn't pay attention to it. I don't know. I can do that so that Har can spread the experience around a little bit. Yeah, he can finish up. So I guess we'll start with this. I usually like to do Har Ike support, because they both get a good amount of avoid from Har's Wind Affinity, and especially Ike's Earth Affinity, which I think is very good, but I want to use Soren this playthrough, and I want to have the Ike and Soren A support. So I'm probably going to end up doing that instead. Alright, this should be the map though. This is the last enemy. And there we go. Because there's a secret conversation if you transfer an Ike and Soren A support for Path of Radiance, and then you get A support with them in this game. There's a secret conversation on the last map that I want to get. I think it'll be neat. I could have healed Har for a little bit more experience. Oh, it's not over yet. Still can. That's an Valencia level up. Let's see it. HP skill, speed, luck, res. That's pretty decent. Alright, and just end the map. Yeah, you run dragon backers and don't ever come back to Crimea. Princess Leanne, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Are you hurt? Lady Leanne is very grateful for your help with those ruffians and is quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old bones would have been up to the task of protecting the princess without your help. The most important thing is that you're both safe, Sir Neolucci, but what brings you here? As far as I knew, both of you are residing in Gallia. Yeah, I already am using... Aaron's pretty good so far, he's just a little slow, but he kind of caught up on his speed. I like Nefni too. It is imperative that my lady sees General Ike as soon as possible. Astrid does have a strength speed transfer, for whatever that's worth, and Joffrey has his speed transfer. We are traveling to the royal palace in Melior for that very purpose. That's unfortunate. Ike left Melior more than half a year ago. After that, rumor has it that he reorganized the Grail mercenaries. Now no one seems to know where they are. This is most unexpected. What are we supposed to do now? Sir Ike isn't here, but since you traveled all this way to Crimea, would you like to visit the royal court? I'd be happy to investigate the whereabouts of the Grail mercenaries during your stay. Well, we don't want to be a bother, but it would be very kind of you. To be honest, there are matters about which I must speak with Sir Ike myself. And regardless, we're always delighted to have such splendid guests as yourselves. I must tell you, however, and I am ashamed to say it, there is unrest among certain circles here in Crimea. I hope nothing will disturb your visit with us. Unrest, you say? Yes, I trust, however, my protection will be enough to keep you from harm's way. $500 bonus experience, and save the game.
Queen Alincia encounters and defeats a wing of Benyan Draco Knights trespassing in Crimean skies. After rescuing Chamberlain Neolucci and Princess Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal court. While Alincia's show of loyalty to her Laguz allies causes an uproar among the nobles at court, they are aware that the Heron Princess is under the mutual protection of the mighty Laguz Hawk King and Raven King. Because of this, there is no public show of distaste. However, dissatisfaction with Alincia's rule now spreads from a single faction to a larger group. Crimea's unity is slowly rotting from within. This discord begins to be felt even in country hamlets like the farming village of Oma.
Alright, chapter 1. Morning, Jacob. What's up, Olivia? What's up, Ollie? Look at you, always sowing your seeds. It's looking like it'll be a fine crop this year, a real dandy. Heck, I just work in the fields. It's the rich soil beneath my boots and the sunshine over my head that does the hard stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do his country twang when I read his dialogue. I know some people who like to. Brahm. Well, if it isn't Nefni, what's the story with the armor? Haven't you heard the war's over? You'll be needing armor too. A revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy. Yeah, Dusty Village, Brahm is from. Hey, don't hate on farmers. It's honest work. Revolution. Oh yeah, nobody tells us old geezers much. But I hear I hear talk about some young hotheads over yonder. They're drawn about being fed up with the queen and how they want change. I don't get it. Her Majesty is a fine, fine lady. Even if she is a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun, I guess I'll go have a look for myself. You're talking like him. We are the victors. It was Crimea blood and sweat that defeated Ashnard. And what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. Who's to blame? The Queen. We've been violated. Dayan robbed us of families, friends, and homes. We cannot reconcile with these monsters. And now our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again. Will we stand and accept this? No, we will not. To arms, I say, we are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland, as did Ike the Patriot. Yeah, good old Ike the Patriot. Ooh, let me tell you, it's been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks. Brom, didn't you say something about using axes these days, not spears? Yeah, I suppose I did. I love the way that they actually address that, since they try to make 3 different kinds of armor knights. I guess 4, including Theronia. Suppose I did. And what? You went and brought armor and weapons? Here, you take this axe and hold on to it good, you hear? Alright, let's go. Hey now, what's going on? Hey look, it's Nephany. She even brought her own weapon. So you're gonna join the revolution? Together we can make a difference. Together we have the power to dethrone the queen. What are y'all thinking? You don't know the first thing about Queen Alicia. Maybe this is all some big mistake. Our queen is a splendid gal. Ain't nobody out there with a kinder heart. We should know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought beside her. You fought with the queen, eh? Humph, I see. Brothers, do not be deceived. These 2 are the queen's agents and are undoubtedly spying upon us. Join the commentary. That's great. Listen, fella, you're talking nonsense. Queen Alicia wouldn't dream of using spies like that. Do not be deceived, my people. If they go to the royal knights, they will return bearing torches, burning homes, and taking prisoners. We must silence these spies. This is evil. Listen up, you blockheads. I guess you forgot about the war. After fighting for years, we finally have peace, and now you want to fight again? Ain't no good, Brom. These folk got their blood a pumping. Ain't got a lick of sense left in them. Horse feathers. Reckon you're right. Listen up, Nephany. Let's try not to kill too many of these dang fools. They just know how powerful they are. Alright, so this chapter's always a little weird because so some of these enemies are titled rebels and some of them are volunteers. You get bonus experience for not killing the volunteers. But I don't know exactly how it works, but through my testing, and I played this chapter a decent amount, and one time I was playing it for a really long time because of a challenge video I'm working on for this game, and from my testing, it seems that the volunteers will just move at random. Like, it's like a 50-50 chance that they'll move and attack. So it's kind of difficult to keep them alive when they're super unpredictable. It's very weird. We have Brom and Nephany. Brom has a new skill, Disarm. This is how you get a bunch of money in this game. You can just use Disarm to take weapons off of enemies, which is kind of fun. Nephany still has Wrath. We just saw Wrath last chapter. Steel Great Lance is kind of questionable accuracy, but... So I don't know the best way to play this chapter. There's a bandit that comes from here. There's a bandit that comes from down here. And then we have Heather that comes from this corner. And it's a little bit questionable because, like, we have to get to this house first. But actually, what I've done before is I've shoved this guy onto this house and then he'll block it. And if you're not in range of him, he will... Or if he doesn't choose to move, you can move out of his range next turn. So if I shove this guy on... Oh, she can't shove him. Can Brom shove him? Yeah. If I shove this guy, then next turn, Brom can move out of his range. And he won't move, and he'll block this house. And we can just get it at like the end of the chapter. Which is kind of useful. It's a handy thing to know about. I don't know if Nephany should get the house first, or she should... I guess if Brom shoves from here, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So next turn, if he's here, next turn he can grab the house. I think that's worth it. So I think it is a good move just to shove first to see if we can get this house blocked or not. I think it's like a 50-50, like I said. If Valencia hires spies, she would use Brom. Nah, Brom's a goat. Yeah, I go for the left houses first. Try to wrap around the map counterclockwise, but we'll see how it goes. I think we can just send her down. It's questionable combat, but she should be fine on enemy phase. Like, she takes 9. These guys don't move. At most, she takes 27. And she has the vulnerary too, so I don't mind doing this with her for now. Hopefully she doesn't miss those funny numbers, but we'll see. That's 1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If he does move, what if we just shove him with Braum again? Yeah, this chapter is it wouldn't be so bad if the enemy AI wasn't just random, you know? But like, since I don't know if that Myrmidon's gonna move or not, it's kind of annoying. In fact, it's pretty annoying. Plus, not having 1-2 range here is a little irritating as well. I hope he's not moving. Okay, that's dope. So he can stay blocking this house now, and he won't come attack. He should not move as long as we're out of his range, which we will be now. There's a chicken back there. I guess this guy moves though, so we have to be mindful of him. I really wish Har had like, or Braum had like a hand axe or something. That would make this a lot less troublesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess he could do that first, maybe. I doubt he doubles this guy. Yeah, it's kind of in a weird spot because I want to be out of the range of that dude, but I want to go down right now. God, this chapter is annoying. It's so annoying that you don't have 1-2 range. It's like, what do? I just visit the house and then I attack next turn because I don't want to be in range of these guys. Or this guy specifically. I want him to stay there and block the house. I used to like this chapter, and the more and more I play the game, the less I like it. Nephine's gonna need to heal regardless this turn. Sure do love puzzle maps. Yay! I think this chapter is cool narratively, but other than that, there's a stranger in here earlier. He left this axe, probably meant to use it on the queen. You know, I came to this village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it, just take this thing. I'm fed up with war. Alright. Who's a game over condition too? It's both of them, yeah. This would be a good chapter to just lose the run on. It would be a good chapter to do that. I mean, we could put Nephine here, then there's only 2 tiles for her to be attacked at 2 range from. But I don't want her to be attacked from the ledge, so I could put her here instead. I doubt one of these guys would rather force himself at 1 range. I think she stays here and heals. You've reset this chapter more times than you'd like to admit. Yeah. I'm not excited. I feel like we could easily lose the run on this. Very easily, and then we go play something else, I don't know. Okay. I wish Nephine 1-rounded that axe dude. Like, maybe that axe guy will attack her at 1 range now. Which she would survive with 1 HP from. Okay, she blocked though. Oh, sweet, he's healing AI. Thank God. That's very useful. Alright, if Braum goes and attacks this archer, he's 1 tile out of this guy's range. 18, what do you do at least 12, right? I should just have you attack from here so we don't bait this guy over and then get blocked. I'm very happy this guy's in healing AI though. That's like this beginning part, getting settled in this chapter is the hardest thing, and then afterwards it's a little bit better. But if we can kill this guy right away, I said you do 13, so you do 17 rather, if you hit. Worst case, if she misses, she takes 13 from this guy and 9 from this guy, so she'll survive enemy phase with 1 HP left. What's up, Shivy? Welcome. It's going good. Nice layout, by the way. Thank you, thank you. So you can do 15 and she can do 17. And hopefully nobody misses. Oh, and Biorhythm really just feels like it sucks for this map, man. At least we're in good for now. At least we're in good for the beginning turns. Alright, yeah, go for the Iron Axe first. Is it like cheap if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do an Ironman of I'm gonna stream my Ironman and then I go practice the chapters before? Obviously I didn't do that, but like I was thinking about doing that with the Micaiah Black Knight map. But this is another chapter you might want to practice, get a good strategy down for. I'm glad we got that Myrmidon in front of the house, though. That's going to help a lot. Because otherwise we would still have, like, one of our units up there still. They'd still be, like, over here. Maybe Braum would have just visited this house if he went for this village right away. And they're both out of this guy's range. Hopefully he goes, like, over here somewhere. Or another tile where we can attack him without baiting that Myrmidon. Or maybe we just drop down the ledge and leave him alone or something. I don't know. Do not know yet. Yes, end turn. Hey. That's okay. I think Nefni's gonna drop down. Because this guy doesn't move. I don't think. Oh, he probably does move. It's another one of the random moving enemies. It's dope. This is so cool game. This chapter sucks. Okay, so if he attacks Nefni, he has 23 attack, +1 because weapon triangle's on. So 24, she'll take 9. From this guy, she will take 21 attack. 14 res, she has 14 res, that's beautiful. So she'll take 7. 7 plus 9 is 16. Half of her HP. I think she goes down here. And then I don't want this guy to move and block the ledge. What's his move? Or what's his range? And it doesn't do anything if, Make sure I don't bait this guy next turn, too. Is he a volunteer? Or is he, he's a volunteer as well. I think there might be a max how many volunteers you can get experience for. So I think she's just going to go down here and bait this guy over. I really wish we had a javelin or something right now. It's so annoying that we don't. And then since Braum takes basically no damage from this guy, he can just go down here. I mean, if she goes over here, though, this guy blocks the ledge. So she should probably go to this tile instead. Yeah. And then Braum will move down to... I'm not going into range of this guy because I want him to stay blocking this house. Okay, end turn. He should do like 2 damage to Braum if he even hits. So that's fine. Yeah, shout out to the cows. He's so funny looking. It kind of looks like Bob the Builder. Braum the Builder. I really hope that other dude does not move. That'd be most appreciated. Okay, he did move. Of course he does, right? She might double him though, which would be good. Nice. Okay, I'm okay with that. It's a volunteer gone, but like... should be fine, all things considered. Sounds like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing, I'm sure. Bigger fools were never made. Lucky me, time to find one right for the picking. Get his goods and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom. What's nice is that ledge penalty is 3, I believe. If this guy has 6 move, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he'll be at the bottom of the ledge. But if we put Braum here, he'll be forced to attack Braum from 1 range and get countered. At the very least. If only Braum like one-shot this dude, that'd be awesome. And I don't think I want to do that. Oh, she won't die on enemy phase, so actually I can't do that. Because that's only 7 damage. Like, I should probably move her farther so she can talk to Heather next turn. So yeah, I think you hopefully hit that 78 and chip. And it's not like you're at risk of dying or anything afterwards. Alright. Yeah, go for that. What a map, man. Man, part 2 kind of sucks, doesn't it? Because we got like the fog map next in the cave. What a game. And then Braum hits this 95, surely. And he slowly walks him down. Very, very slowly. Of course, he disarms him for nothing. If Braum gets a speed transfer, he'll double that guy. That's why I know that. So now this guy's forced to drop down, and he's obviously gonna drop down. He's forced to attack Braum from 1 range, which is great. It's very perfect for us. I don't remember what Heather does. I think she might just murder this dude. But even if she does, Nefni can talk to her. So it'll be okay. Alright, we can end turn now. Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. And then you can kill him with the steel axe next turn. Nephany can heal. Or Nephany can talk to Heather. Heather can grab a village or something. Oh, why is she going over there, dude? Oh, what is she doing, man? I do not know. I don't remember what her AI does. Heather, come back. No. Is she just going to get wrecked and then we're not going to have a thief for the whole part? That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Man, I love this game. Yeah, something like that. Man, I have no idea what she does here. It's annoying. I don't even think we're moving too slow either. I just didn't catch up with her in time. I could have you attack this guy, and you probably won't die to this guy afterwards. It's very annoying that Heather has pass when she's an enemy or she's a green unit. Maybe she'll choose to fight this guy, and then like, either way, Nephany's not dead to him, so I think she can attack for now. She'll take no damage with weapon triangle. She'll only get poisoned. I think she should just get this guy out of the way. So maybe she'll be able to rescue Heather, or talk to Heather next turn. Otherwise, she might not be able to. Yeah, it's what we call a situationship. That's what they got going on. Oh, Wrath for the win. Didn't even crit, but still. Yeah, that's the only way to win this chapter. You have to get Nephany in Wrath range. And you can Steel Axe this guy. Hopefully you hit an 86. I gotta be ready for the bandit who comes from here. I think he's he shows up pretty late, is what I believe. Maybe I should have moved him closer to that one village so he can nab it. I think the bandit's like turn 8 or something. Like, it takes a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, you're one tile off. Alright, well, I guess we see what happens. I don't think there's any hidden treasure on this map. Heather gets attacked, dodges, doubles the enemy. Please just attack him, Heather. Thank you. Oh, she stole an herb. That's beautiful. I actually need her to kill this guy, I think. Otherwise, Nephany's at risk. So Far goes here, turn 7. He goes here and then good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he goes here for now. And then worst case, when this guy shows up, he can go around him and block this tile. So visit. I think we can catch Heather. Why people are fighting outside, that doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt, wait, you should take this. It's the kind of medicine we make. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. Concoction. And then what? What will move to attack Heather? It'll be like this guy maybe? And surely she dodges this guy, which she probably has a high avoid rate. Avoid 76, hit 109. Unfortunately, if we talk to her with Nephany, Nephany's blocking her from attacking from 2 range with her knife. But I think it's worth it. Worst case, she can just like unequip or something. I guess Nephany can heal herself, and then Heather can run away. Because you can talk and heal in this game, right? Hello? Arg, what? Do you need something? Hey, y'all you should be careful hanging around here like that. I reckon you should clear out of here while you're still in one piece. Oh, that's so sweet of you. What's your name? Nephany. Nephany, what a cute name. I'm Heather, pleased to meet you. Pleasure's all mine, so it's Heather, huh? You gonna get out of here then? Well, it looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight. I bet I can help you out. But don't worry about it. I'm the girl. I'm the type that likes to help nice country girls like you. Like me? That's right. Don't worry about it. Teehee, this has turned out to be a great day. Yeah. And then Nephany can Vuln herself. Actually worked out very well. And then Heather can go grab this village, I suppose. Because I don't really want... Well, she actually has 32 HP, which is decent. Don't really want her fighting that guy if she doesn't have to. This is a kill boss map. But like, I seriously doubt she dies to this Venom Edge dude. So... I don't know. I think it's probably just good to do. Or we could just get rid of this guy now. He'll be out of our hair, which might be a good thing to do. How much attack do you have? 16. You have 10 defense, so you'll take 7. Not like any of these guys move. Yeah, I think it's worth it. She's level 7, and these two are only level 1. Or 1 and 2. Maybe she will just grab the village. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's just go for this. It's fine. I think it's better to play safe than rather than worry about a little bit of experience, you know? 8% crit. Beautiful. I'll go to 1 experience for that. I guess they are the recruit enemies that are tier 1 classes. So this guy might attack her. But we should have these houses locked down. And then she almost one-rounds him. Not quite. She has some stuff to steal off of him, though. Yeah, and that's perfect, because Har can block the left side of that bandit. And then we can grab the village on the right side with Nephany. And then he'll have nowhere to go. And Har does great. Or Har, I'm saying Har, I meant to say Braum. If you didn't see it, turn 1, I shoved this Myrmidon and just hoped he didn't move afterwards, and he blocked this house. So now this guy is going to try to steal from this house, I think, but he can't. So it's pretty nice how it works out. Yeah, there's no hidden treasure on this map. That's what I thought. So at least that is nice. Okay, I think you go over here for now. You can 3-shot him if you use the axe, because it's... You'll do 11, 22, 33, 48, or 44, versus this will be 14, 28, 42. So that would kill in 3 hits. Might as well use the steel axe. Alright. I think Nephany grabs the house, and I think Heather steals this guy's herb. She could unequip maybe, but like... Do I need her? Am I that worried about this guy staying alive? I mean, will he go steal like an herb from somebody? This guy has cap strength. This is only 20, but still. There's no other healing items for him to... I guess he can grab that full one. I don't know, it might be easier just to get him out of the way. Steal the herb because he drops the antitoxin. And then Nephany will go grab this house. I don't think he can reach it this turn anyways, but yeah, might as well. You ever heard of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty and she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic can use this, and then, well, they'll be able to use magic or something like that. Here, you take this one. Oh, Spectre card. Very interesting item to do a magic attack. I never knew how it worked until recently. So it combines its might with your magic stat. So I was always like, why is this weapon so trash? Because I thought it just did like a set number of damage like the crossbow does. But that is not how it works. Let's go Braum. Alright, well at least we're past the scary part of this chapter, so that's very good. I like that animation the way she gets up after she gets hit. That's cool. All this experience for Heather. Got an antitoxin. We're not going to accidentally let... She might not do any more combat, but we're not going to accidentally let her get... We're not going to accidentally let her die from poison. I don't think she has enough HP. Or I think she doesn't have... I think she has enough HP left to be fine. Where's the status? Poison 5 turns. I can do 18, because it can do between 1 and 4 turn, I believe. Let's go for this Braum. Very nice. And then you can grab that village next turn. And honestly, maybe we want to go back around this way now. Yeah, I might as well. But I honestly kind of want to wait for Braum. So end turn. You see, he can't reach the village now because this dude's in front of it. But unfortunately, he put himself in kind of a weird spot. She might actually want to heal herself. I should probably do it. I'm not worried about getting a turn bonus on this map. There was a bizarre man who just came through here. Is talking about a revolution and stuff. Left this. I'm telling you, I've had a belly full of this war business, but I don't want this anywhere near me. Toss it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. Just get out of my house. It's all yours. Got a javelin. Hey, that would have been nice a couple turns ago. I think you should just herb for now, Heather. Because we might have to do something kind of funky to bait this guy over, because this guy ends up having more range. We don't want him to move. There's a Asher icon, I believe, in this house. Just luck +2. I'm going to keep Neff there for now, because Braum is going to trade her that javelin. Oh, he's moving down. That's dope. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should have Heather bait this guy over. Because, like, she's got pretty high dodge rates. And these other guys are going to move out for her. I think we can do that using herb. What's up, Bobby? Welcome. Finished your playthrough yesterday. Lost 2 people to Asher. Yeah, it's a... I don't know that I hate the fight, but it's definitely an interesting one. It's not easy to grasp for sure. Yeah, I think you just trade this. Javelin over. And that you can go here. We can then turn. I thought I put her on the knife for a second, but no, I didn't. Alright. This tile, this 1-2 range tile is in range, so maybe you should attack first. Can Braum move up on the ledge? Yeah, he can. I'm okay with this combat. You're fine if you're taking 8 damage. You lost Sanaki in part 1. Nice. Lost Gareth and Titania. Alright, and then you can... I think this is like a... Oh, it's a 0 damage shit. Cool. Might as well move you here. There's another herb. It's okay, we can spare our herbs, I think. I doubt Braum is enough damage to kill this guy, but... I might as well go for the iron. Just to make sure, hopefully make sure I hit that 83. Nice. And turn. Heather's not a game over condition. Yeah, that would be kind of dumb if she was. Unfortunately, it looks like we might not be keeping any of the rebels alive. She misses. I think we're gonna give that to Braum anyways, just because he only takes 1 damage from the guy. I mean, maybe if we leave like Braum in range, the rebel will just attack him over a Nefni. You go for that. You took Zehark and Skirmir to the tower, and those two carried. Rolf and Neff. Dragon Phone Alondite. Shout out to Zehark. I don't know if I've ever actually brought Zehark to the tower. So we go in front of this guy and fight him. I don't want you to just like wreck this guy, Nefni, because I want to pick up his vulnerary. Hopefully we can get that next turn. Put Heather here. It's the bronze knife on for now. And then turn. Because you're bad. Hey, no yelling at Bobby in chat. Chill out. It would be nice if this guy chose not to attack this turn, but he might. But if he does, whatever. So Nefni can visit this village. What, people are fighting outside? That doesn't make any sense. if anyone were to get hurt, we've got to do something. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. Cancel clutch. Alright, so you can steal this foam. I know he drops it, but you get experience for keeping him alive. And it's like a 50-50 chance that he doesn't attack us on enemy phase. Or I guess we could just unequip. I forget that's a mechanic. I've been playing a lot of GBA recently. I'm playing, I said the other day on stream on Thursday that I haven't played a ROM hack before. So right now I'm playing Darkstone because I've been seeing a bunch of people playing it recently. It's a lot of fun. If you don't know, it's Sacred Stones, but you play as like the bad guys in it. It's really cool. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I'm not super far into it though. I just finished the chapter where you get Glenn and Valter. Come here with Adapt. Usually Adapt ends up being really good on like Sword Masters because I'm pretty sure it's a skill percent activation in this game. Which is pretty neat. Brahm's just carrying over here. And then he will hopefully finish this guy off. Very nice. Not quite our first Braum level up. We're close. This guy's got 6 move, I believe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. So Brahm's in range, but he shouldn't attack Braum. If I put like Daphne here, and then I unequip her, well, Braum will be out of range then, so that works. Sacred Stones is bad enough on the story front, so you don't need to hack replays some of the least interesting villains in the series. You know, I'm not too picky. I enjoy most of the things I do, so I can enjoy just about anything, so I'm having fun with it. Alright, and then we can move out of this guy's range this turn. But the problem is that he, I don't want to put Nephne here because I don't want her to fight both these guys on enemy. I mean, she has a decent amount of res. But still, I don't want her to do that on enemy phase, really. Honestly, I might just wrap around the whole map again. Like, I don't care too much to play fast. I think it's worth it. Yeah. Which Fire Emblem should we play next? You never played Sacred Stones. You did play Shadow Dragon Awakening. Better finish them. Which other ones have you not played? Is that just it? You can move up. Might as well herb. I don't think I'm going to do anything else with you, but might as well. I've also been playing just regular Sacred Stones lately, and I've been enjoying that too. I just finished it though. Never played any of the early ones. Was there any after Awakening? You mean, are there any more Fire Emblem games after Awakening came out? Because, like, yeah, Three Houses, Fates, Echoes, and Engage are all out. Oh, yeah. Played Three Houses, but haven't played Engage. Right, who has an herb? You have an herb for yourself. Let's get out of the way, Heather. Go in the bush. None of these guys have something to steal. Yeah, and the boss does not move until you attack him, I believe. So, I guess we're gonna go for these guys first, though. I should have healed Braum. I forgot though. And between Awakening and Three Houses, yeah, it's just the other 3DS games then. She actually doubles this guy with the javelin. think I'm okay with her waiting for a turn there. Do you have an herb? No, give her one. I think I'm okay with her waiting here for a second. Just to see if she hits both these javelins or not. I like Three Houses too. I haven't replayed it in years though. I want to. Just have not yet. I'm excited to play that game on stream whenever I do. It'll probably be a long thing though. Sacred Stone's story didn't like have me, you know, like chewing my nails like in excitement or anything, but I still enjoyed it a lot, you know? I still think it's good. It's not like the most, you know, it's not like Xenoblade 1 story, like that's probably one of my favorite stories in any video game ever. It's not like that. Did I just put her at risk of dying? Like for, why did I do that? For what? I guess Heather probably could have killed this guy if I needed to. But if Nephany missed both of those and then got countered, she could get countered in a new phase and just die. That's kind of risky. Those are bad hit rates though. Are you bad better than yeah, worst? Worst this guy's the best. I'm just gonna put you next to Nephany. You guys can build support. What's up, Jambo? You just finished a maddening mode playthrough of Three Houses. That's fine. I played Maddening forever ago. It's been a long time though. I actually played Three Houses a couple years ago. It just maybe like 2 years ago was the last time I played it. But I think that was before. That was like right before I got really into Path of Radiance for the first time. I didn't really start playing Fire Emblem until about 2 years ago. So as a result, I haven't played many of the games in the series, and I'm working on playing them right now in my free time. And I'm also, some of them I'll probably stream, and it'll be a first time playthrough. HP skill defense, okay, Bron. Yeah, Three Houses still feels more replayable than Shadow Dragon or Binding Blade. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess Nephany can start chipping this guy. Because the boss doesn't move until you attack him, and then when you do attack him, he will move, I believe. And these guys do not move either. They might move after you attack them as well. But if Nephany's here, she'll be fine. Give you a 10% crit. It's kind of looking juicy. I think the problem with Three Houses is that it's like really a drag when you want to like, oh, you're like, oh, I want to play the other part of the story now, and you got to like replay through all the same chapters again. That's not a lot of fun. I mean, that's the way it is in a lot of Fire Emblems with route splits in general. But I mean, at least if you like play Sacred Stones and you're like, oh, I want to do both routes, you can make a save and then copy your save and then do it halfway through. You don't have to like replay the whole beginning again. That's what I find a little bit annoying with Three Houses. Oh, this guy moves. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. She should be fine. That's a little questionable. I should have known that was going to happen though. What a chapter this is, man. Nothing interesting going on anymore. It's like the first like 6 or so turns, and then everything after that's just. All right, let's have crummy Radiant Dawn hit rates and just do nothing well. I mean, how much damage he does, I might as well try to use the Javelin for this. Yeah, part 2 is questionable. Well, wait, what part 2 are we talking about? Are we talking about Radiant Dawn, or? I'm always getting confused. I lose track of what we're doing. Oh yeah, I think we are talking about Radiant Dawn. I thought maybe you were talking about like after the time skip in Three Houses, whatever that game's called. Is the Royal Knight chapter? I always forget if the Royal Knight chapter is part 3, but I think that's a part 2 map. The one where you have to like, you get bonus experience for saving enemies, but enemies all attack you. I hate that map, man. The one that's like a really long narrow map where you gotta seize the gate that has all the ballistas and stuff around it. Even Radiant Dawn. Time skip's dope in Three Houses, yeah. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna like kind of sneak around the side here. Maybe move into this bush. I mean, he won't attack Bromp. The other guy will though. Let's just take our time. It's fine. And then I kind of want you two to run away after this guy moves because, I mean, Nephine's combat should be okay. Even still, it's probably just better to use Braum on it. He has enough heals to keep himself equipped. Turn 24, dude. Shout out to this map. Yeah, might as well just get you guys out of here. The route split is where it starts to go into bad territory. I think I'd have to pay more attention to the story next time I play. I didn't really read the story before I got right. I'm not really much of someone who has an opinion on the stories of the games. I care more about the gameplay. I mean, obviously I love to tell you a story a lot. That's why this one's my favorite. But like, if a story doesn't encapsulate me, you know, I don't hate the game. I still enjoy it. But it's probably not going to do as much as this game does for me, you know. I still enjoy the Sacred Sons a lot mechanically. You don't have like a Vuln or something, right? Go for the Steel Axe. More time to play and level up the Dawn Brigade. I agree. It feels kind of weird that they're just there for part 1 and they disappear for a while, but it's fun. What's up, Halcyon? Yeah, this one is tough with those shaky hit rates. Yeah, that's questionable. We managed to work it out though. We got every village too. Good old Javelin guy. Always running away. I gotta see like a low turn count of this map. Maybe they have like a low turn count that tries to get all the villages or something. That'd be really interesting. This is one of the maps of all time. Yeah, Edward's gone forever, dude. Sorry about that. I don't know what I would say my least chapter in Radiant Dawn is. I'd have to think about that. Alright, you don't die in enemy phase if you go for that. So we can do this. Hey, who put you up to this? Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you're up to no good and somebody's behind it. Ha, clamor all you like, but it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that girl. We shall have a new ruler in Melior. Soon, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, will wear the crown. Ludwig from Felleray? That is correct, and you shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow. Don't call Braum a cow. That's messed up, dude. Dude doesn't know that, about the weapon triangle. Let's go, disarm. Disarm actually has half the chance to activate as cancel does, which is interesting. I guess it makes sense because it does a little bit more than cancel does. And disarm can actually activate on enemy phase while cancel can't, which is really weird. Very interesting small details you might not know about. If my testing's correct. This is chapter 1 because last chapter was the prologue, but yes, it is the second map. I actually have a way that I like to train Volog, which I'm going to do, I believe. Let's go for the Iron Axe. He's at low enough HP now. Yeah. Yeah, chapter 2 is the cave. Chapter 2 is probably... Chapter 2 is kind of bad, but at least it's not as difficult as this map, because you can take it at your own pace. Yeah, Epilogue has... Or the Prologue has horror. Epilogue also has... Well, it's not called Epilogue, it's called the Endgame. Last chapter. A 30 turn... No, 29 turn clear here. It's kind of crazy. Hey, I've been slower before. Alright, very nice, Braum. Thank you. I'm very happy we got past that chapter. I didn't think about it too much, but I was a little bit scared of part 2, like right before I started streaming. I was like, oh, this might be kind of a difficult spot. HP luck res. Okay, hold on. Okay, Braum. I called him Har again. No, my duty is incomplete, Lord Ludwig. Please forgive me. Yeah, Har's gone forever, dude. He's not coming back until 2 more chapters or something. You bumpkins, just stay out of it. I think Joffrey's Charge might be my least favorite map in the game. I hate that map, man. I just never liked it. It always just feels so stupid to have this bonus experience requirement that just goes against the way you're supposed to play. It's kind of like the way I hate the reason I hate the desert in Path of Radiance. It hurts so bad. Look, my leg, murderer, you're a murderer. But yeah, that's right. Nephany and me, we been to war. When y'all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe to toe with Dan, and look at us now. Stop it, please. I was wrong. I'm sorry. You got your head on straight now? You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at him and bring him on. You know, spit about war. Nephany, let's gear up and head out to the royal palace. Her Majesty's got to know Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of nonsense. He's got Tibarn in the top 5. That's actually crazy. And my girl Meg, she's off on her own. Knowing Meg, though, she'll be fine. Alrighty then, let's get moving. Sounds like a plan. I feel like Tibarn joins at that point for me where it's like, okay, do I want to try to train units in the chapter you joined still? Or do I just want to have him wreck everything to speed up the game? You two are really leaving then. We put the people of this village in danger. We can't stay here now knowing that. We'll have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but why did it have to come to this? I always thought our Queen Alincia was about as good as they come, lowering taxes and looking after orphans. The young folk don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up. They ignore everything else. I reckon that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going on the compost heap. That's why we've got to get to Queen Alincia right away. It's all gonna be just fine. If I know Her Majesty, she'll take care of this uprising in no time. Then we can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. All of you just hold on tight now. Bridge maps are your least favorite? Yeah. I don't like the bridge maps either.
In a rural Crimean town, a band of rebels sow the seeds of discontent. They are stopped by Braum and Nephany, 2 former Crimean soldiers. However, more uprisings are sure to follow. Braum and Nephany decide to travel to Melior, the capital of Crimea, and inform Queen Alincia as to the gravity of the situation.
Chapter 2, Tides of Intrigue. Hopefully we get through all of part 2 today. We might, and we might actually be able to play part 3 a little bit. I see, so that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very sorry your village is affected by this. You have my sincere apologies. Oh no, Your Majesty, we don't need no apology. We're just happy we could help. I really like using the hawks in this game. They're so much fun. You'll see, a Braum story confirms what we've suspected all along. Why'd they change with Joffrey's armor color? I always thought that was weird. No more bright, obnoxious green Joffrey. I think I like the green more though. Yes, as we thought, Duke Ludwig of Felleray is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming. I got mad hiccups right now. To be honest, Queen Alincia, there have been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner. Sorry, I'm trying to scoot up my chair. No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler. Now that a rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled. I have always held the well-being of the Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name, and all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown. Begging your pardon, Queen Alincia. Joffrey's armor should be green because he's a green unit mindset. Yeah, there you go. Yes, Brom. Your Majesty is doing a bang-up job of it. This country's a safe place to live, and that's more than most can say. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be I'm sure you'll be the name future kings and queens try to live up to you too. You know you can do it. And it ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. There's a whole mess of folk doing their darndest to make this a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty. Thank you. All nations experience unrest when the reins of leadership change hands. It's true the world over. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war as if this were unheard of. What utter nonsense. We must not allow it, Your Majesty. Would you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of his capture? I myself will march into Felleray and seize Ludwig and his rebels. No, Joffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him. But don't worry, brother. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll have to dig up some. Your Majesty, I'd like to take on that job. Let's see, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed. I feel like I really feel an emphasis on how bad part 2 is since I'm doing Ironman. Like, now that I'm like really being careful, it's a lot less fun. Or it just really stands out now. Oh, I really want to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny glance at Queen Alincia. She's glorious. This is so unfair. Yep, it's the pits. But that queen of ours is a real nice lady. Knowing her, she'll probably just let you talk to her, noble or not. The nerve of that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my one chance to meet the queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear or a punch in the mouth. The things I'd do to him. Heather, you sure are a lovely gal and all, but you sure say some funny things. Can't argue with that, Neffany, but that's just the way some folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me. Oh. Well, hi there, Miss Lucia. Anything we can help you with? I came to ask a favor. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you both to accompany me to Felleray. Nah, that won't be a problem. You going to catch the Duke? Something a little more preliminary. I guess you could call it espionage. What? That sounds serious. Neffany, you ever heard of that? Oh sure, when I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. I got this awful rash on my back too. That's a very nice story. Maybe I better explain what I mean. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh really? And who might you be? The name is Heather. I'm a friend of Neffany's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously, anything. I see. Maybe you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help. Alright, cool. Lady Lucia, we've heard a rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is this true? Lady Leith, Sir Mordecai, well, we could return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know. As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our king would lend support. No, Lady Leith, this is an international affair. You guys check this out. Kitty Cam. Say hi to Buddy. His name's not Buddy. I'm just calling him Buddy. He's unrest right now. He's not want to be here. Gonna be held for a second. You be on the camera. I don't have a good way to like hold you. I don't think I can do it with one hand and press the button still. He's like 10 weeks old right now. We just took him to the vet today. He got his checkup. Alright, I'm gonna put you down now. I'll have a bed for you like last time. No, Lady Leith, this is an internal affair. We don't want to have it to involve Gallia and Crimea's civil problems. More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia all will fight for Queen Alincia. Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there would be even more problems in the royal court. Problems? What problems? This conflict isn't exactly a life or death situation for Crimea. So, hey, don't hate on my cat. I'll ban you. Relying on support from Magoo's nation would cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yes, unfortunately, I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. No, it's common sense, given the history of both of our nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for understanding. I apologize for troubling you. No, it's fine. Why this tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the queen, though? Any Lagoos who wanted to be king would fight for it with teeth and claw, as is proper. You Bjork are always wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. There's history and tradition, unwritten law and custom. There are a lot of reasons for why we... Bah, attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with. Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Alincia, we cannot help her. That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Lisa is very helpful. Really? Mordecai will do anything. I have a great idea. Together with the Lugus. Princess Leanne, why do I suddenly have a crowd? She said that she'd like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you. Hoo-hoo, I guess this mangy old coot will be joining the action then, to ensure my lady's safety, of course. Sir Neolucci as well, stars above. Alright, Valencia conversation. Your Majesty? Okay, all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it, it's a secret. That was the needle and the thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something into my collar? It's a good luck charm, to keep you safe while you're away, so come back to me in one piece. Valencia, be careful out there. I'll be praying for you, thanks. I'll be back with good news, I promise. And Joffrey. Lucia, wait. You can't stop me, Joffrey. I know that, but I can try to keep you safe, can't I? So I'd like you to take this. An elixir I don't need. I'm not going to fight, you know. If you don't use it, so much the better, but hold on to it just for me. Alright. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Valencia and me, and for Bastion. For you to even mention his name at a time like this, I give up. Sure, I promise. Queen Valencia, keep Queen Valencia safe, got it? Of course, all my life. Stop doing your weird fantasy stuff in the chat. Oh, speaking of that, I've been trying to think of what I want to name my Discord server, because you can't rename a server after you make it. And I was editing the video the other day, and we were talking about the Ileana fan club, and I was thinking about doing that, but that sounds like too weeb to do, to name it the Ileana fan club. I don't want it to be something like that, like centered around a girl character, you know? I'm not about that. Alright, we have no supports here. It's annoying you can't move skills in part 2. We got a little bit of bonus experience. Yeah, you can. I don't know. It's a potential name, but if anyone has any good ideas, I would appreciate them. What's up, Sammy? Welcome. Alright, we got Lucia here. I'm gonna send this talisman in the convoy. I guess you can hold to that elixir for now. That might be good for like Mordecai to have. Mordecai, Leith, Brahm, Nephany, Heather, and then Neolucci and Leanne will be here as well. Might as well take off this stuff that I don't think is useful. In case anyone dies. Yeah, I guess we just send it. Oh, you can rename servers? Oh, I think you used to not be able to. Good to know, though. Because I remember trying to rename my server a couple years ago. Or one server that I have. And I couldn't. I thought I couldn't for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I just Googled it and it was wrong. Yeah, Edward's dead. He wasn't very good anyway, so it's fine. Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia, quite away from home, aren't we? Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, Lady Leith, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. I was thinking that our Laguz guests might enjoy the fine fruits this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although I must admit, I'd be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me. Give me 1 second. I was video editing the other day and my cat managed to walk on my power strip and turn off my computer twice. So I was making sure that he wasn't about to walk over it and it was off the ground. You are too kind, Lord Ludwig. Please feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Felleray as long as you desire. Okay, dude. That night. This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his signet. If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. If there is no war, we are happy, but if there's war, it is good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. Yes, and that's quite fortunate for us, but we still have to get out of here without being detected. My lady, you mustn't raise your voice. Who's there? Show yourself. Princess Leanne, Sir Neolucci. I thought you had returned to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here? Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Yeah, they gave you a glimpse of the castle. Is that next chapter, Joffrey's Charge? It's not in part 3, right? Yeah. I think it's next chapter. I hate that chapter. Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here safely. Someone is coming. Guards, this cave only has one exit. I guess that means we have to do this the hard way. We've obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig, so there's no point in sticking around. Let's go. I'll be back really quickly. Give me 2 minutes or so. Alright, here we are in chapter 2-2. Edward got hit by a ballista, and then Exact killed by a javelin afterwards in 1-6 part 2. Alright, I think, does somebody have a torch on them? Or it's just the, I hate the way the menu looks in this game, how it goes to black. I guess we're just like passing that Olivia grass around for now. And like Heather can hit the torch or something. I think Heather hits the torch. I don't think this torch really does much for our vision, but... And then Braum should go up here because there's enemies right here. And then... maybe... I would say Leith and Mordecai tank, but... those two, maybe Lucia and Nephany sit on these 2 tiles for a second. I think Braum should go up here though. So I know there's enemies up here. That's 1 tile above him right now. Yeah, these guys. Alright, I think that you two are just gonna pass the Olivia grass around. How exactly do I want to do it is the question. I hate this song so much, man. I guess you really can't. So I should have, I don't want you to Lagoon Stone particularly. So I think I'm okay with you just doing that. I should have moved Mordecai elsewhere. Because I wanted him and Neely should do it and then I want to dance them. I guess you can go on the other side of Mordecai. What's funny about Neolucci is he has no fog visions. He can't even see 1 tile in front of him. Which fits the game narratively because they talk about how birds can't see in the dark. Which is true in real life. And cats can see pretty well in the dark as well. Which also is true in real life. I don't want Lucia to like wreck everything and then die. But I think she'll be fine. It's like maybe I want to unequip her, but I don't think that's really worth it. Alright, it feels like this part's like lacking like a decent chip unit, you know? Like we don't have anybody who can do decent job chipping enemies. She gets weighed down by 3 by that thing. I'm gonna put her on a javelin then. Yeah, and Lucia, you can go here. And then Neolucci, put you like right here or something for now. put you here. Yeah. You can take that grass and use it. I don't know that I want to use all of it up because I don't think we get another one before the last chapter. Alright, Javelin guy. He should probably attack Lucia. I know there's some Thunder Mages in the fog, which is a little bit scary. 2% crit, dude, off the bat. Let's go, Radiant Dawn. I don't like this chapter. Edward got wombo comboed to death by Ballista and a Lance Knight. Your ... dots are scaring me. What are those called again? What's the actual like name for them? Well, Lucia just does not care. 14 hit. Interesting, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go for strike rate and grinding. Why is she like almost dead? Don't wrath crit yourself to death, please, Nethany. Please don't wrath crit yourself to death. I hope there's not a mage behind or something. And I hope she's not a game over condition. Dude, Fog of War. Okay, I don't know. I should have checked at the beginning who is a game over condition and who's not. That probably would have been good to do. Okay, cool. Alright, well, you two can transform this turn, so that'll be very helpful. Does Braum need any help up there? If only you could actually, like, I don't know, get healed by somebody, that would be nice too. Yeah, like, what is up with this crit, man? You go here and Vuln. I'm gonna put you here. I think Mordecai tries to trip that guy in the front. Maybe we like javelin him after or something. Yeah, 22 damage. Good old Mordecai. Not my Path of Radiance Mordecai, but I still appreciated him. Decent enough unit. I appreciate that she has a wind edge here a lot, actually. It'd be a lot more annoying. Usually I would try to not feed so much experience to Lucia here because she's over leveled, but at the same time, like, one, it's an Ironman, so I'd rather play safe than risk it. And two, I don't remember my second point. That was a really good second point I had there. Yeah, one experience. Oh, my second point was that I'm not particularly interested in any of these. Can you kill this guy? 0 damage. Let's go Heather. That's how you know Heather's here. I'm not particularly interested in using any of the units we have right now long term. Dance you guys first. And then Mordecai can chip the other one, the javelin guy. Move you back as far as possible. Mordecai chips this guy. Let's go Mordecai. Alright. And then maybe you do this. Maybe you take a bunch of damage from that guy. That doesn't work either. I guess you go for this. If you miss, then like Nialucci cleans up or something. Yeah. What's up, Butter Turkey? Thanks for the sub. Yeah, so then whatever the experience goes to Nialucci, it's fine. I'm not doing that, you know? I mean, I guess I could. Because then Nialucci could sit here, but I also can't see what's up there. I don't know how far back the mages are. I don't I don't remember this map well enough. Yeah, I think I'm okay with giving this to Neolucci. There is bad. I don't think Nephany is particularly bad. It's just kind of hard to train her in part 2. I mean, no unit's bad, right? That's my opinion. But I think it's a little bit different to train her in this part, because by the time she catches up with the Grill Mercs, I feel like she's still kind of outclassed by them. Bring Neolucci to the tower. I did that in my last playthrough. He's actually pretty good if you can get him. If you can train him correctly. Man, he has so much avoid with his high speed and luck. So like, you can train him against generals in like part 4 while he's untransformed if he has enough strength to do damage to them. I mean, this isn't our beautiful S-rank strike Neolucci, so let's go here. I might as well have you grass. Who has the grass? You do? No, Mordecai does. Might as well. Let's have you at the ready. And then you'll be able to transform next turn, because Cat Gauge. Yeah, Fiona is bad too. I'm already using my bad character though. Fiona will probably end up being my Witchblade character, so. Let's dodge. Oh, she gets doubled, dude. Come on. Let's go Radiant Dawn. Let's see another dodge Braum. Braum's just soloing the side by himself, and the other side is what we're worried about. Yeah, Liar and Leith are awful. Not super fond of them. What do you do to this guy? Not quite a 1 round. You could crit him, but I'm honestly okay with sending you out there, because you're like our most durable unit right now. Oh, besides Mordecai, actually. Yeah, they are sisters. Alright, very nice Braum. I think Mordecai goes here. Attacks. Sets that up for like Nephany. Then you can see this guy over here. I don't know where these mages are, man. There's a big pack of enemies like around here somewhere. Ah, good old Fog of War, man. Go for the Great Lance, yeah. I also don't remember how many enemies come from the top here. Got a torch, that's gonna be useful. Okay, what exactly do I want to do here? You have a vulnerary? Of course you don't have a vulnerary on you. I think we dance these two. And I think we just keep Leanne on this tile. Yeah, stay here. And then Nephany, or I guess Lucia would be better. I know there's more enemies over here, so you have the Livy Grass. Does anyone have a vulnerary they can give you? I guess Neolucci does. I think there's an archer over here that can mess up Neolucci. So I might as well give her this vulnerary. How much gauge is he on? I wish I could see how much gauge he is on right now. Kind of want to revert him for a second. So I make sure that we're good. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then she can like shift and block these 2 tiles with Mordecai maybe. And Lucia goes like up. And Nephany torches from like right here. Let's have his range. I guess Nephany can move here in herb. And then I'll have Heather torch. What's the game over conditions? Lucia, Leah, and Neolucci. Okay. Take a torch. Okay, the Thunder Mage is in front of us right now. It's this guy. Good old 17 crit, man. Mordecai can one-shot him though, but I don't know that I want to send Mordecai in that deep. You know? I guess these two could block the choke still. I'm not so worried about. I mean, we can see these tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No enemy has more than like 6 movement. There's a guy here who go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Worst case, hit Nephany. I think we're okay from the top right now. I'm worried there's a Thunder Mage up there, but I'm not 100% sure. So I think Lucia goes here. She could go for that, but I think it's just better to wait. Oh yes, parry this guy. She actually is worse with parity because she gets map affinity, right? Actually, don't know if it affects that. Iron Sword equip. Wait. Let's go here. Shift. Use a vulnerary. And then Mordecai. Get this mage out of here. I don't want to deal with that dude and his crit rates. The Elf Thunder mages in this game are crazy, man. They're just everywhere. The only thing I'm worried about with Mordecai is his gauge getting a little low. And I know there's one more Elf Thunder mage for a fact on this chapter. I think it's just the two of them, though. He might be towards the top, though. I mean, yeah, Mordecai's not scared against these guys. He should be okay. I guess we just end turn. Enemy phase is very anxiety-inducing in a Ironman like this. Well, the only way I like how Lucia's hair is so far down on her head. She has like no forehead on her battle model. Try to look at it here. Maybe it's just when she leans down. Yeah, it's like her head shifts, but her hair doesn't. So you can see her head like go up into her. You can see her hair move down on her forehead after she attacks. That's pretty good. Shout out to the Goose. It shows a lot about how terrible cats are as a class. The best one's mediocre, yeah. Ranulf. I think Ranulf's decent. Oh, we're doubling guys, Mordecai. Okay, I see you. Getting that Mordecai strike rank up. Longbow. I didn't even pay attention to how much damage Lucia just took because I was so worried about her animations. Yeah, there's the Elf Thunder guy. I'm glad he just ran right into our range. I was wondering if Braum doubled that guy. Okay, hopefully one of our Lagoos can just one-shot him. I guess Mordecai can if we need him to. You face like no attack from that dude though. That's nice. Braum, kill this guy first. It's the one thing I know I'm doing this turn, so I might as well do it first. So does Leith have a lot of res in this game? I guess so. More res than defense. I didn't quite remember that. And then maybe you like chip from here. You're gonna run out of gauge. Maybe Lucia should go. If Nephi's gonna chip from here. Who has a vulnerary for you? Leith does. But I want you to be Dance this turn. Is there a way that I can get you two next to each other if she attacks this guy? Without just like sending. I'd have to move Heather first. I guess I'm okay with doing. How does Heather do against this guy? 1% crit. that she doesn't even die to. I think I'm okay with doing this. I don't think there's that many enemies up here. Worst case, she faces like one more. But even so, maybe Nephany can move in front of her. Yeah, she could block this tile. And I don't think there's a guy over here. I think we would have seen him. So I might as well have Heather do this. Good old Radiant Dawn longbows. But Heather used the torch, so she should be able to see in front of her. Steelblade is 32. You would take 22 from that guy. That's a lot of damage. I guess Lucia could go up there too. Or I guess Nephany actually would probably just be better off doing that. What's her movement? 7? I guess Lucia could go here first, heal. Nephany goes here. We dance them both from this tile. Back the end up to here. And then Nephany can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block that guy from getting to Heather. So yeah, Lucia goes here. Takes the vulnerary. Heals herself. You go for the javelin on this guy. Surely you hit 174. Alright, nice. And then you dance both of them. You go up here with the Great Lance in front of that blade dude. Maybe Mordecai moves next to Leith and grasses. I think I'll do that. You go here, attack. Yeah, it'll be fine. You're Leith, right? I was like, oh, why does she look dead on the map? She had like no HP. It's because she's poisoned. They're in battle model. Just like a weird face where they look like they're tired if they're poisoned. I mean, I guess that's only 10 attack. You can go for that. That's only 18 hit. Oh, shoot, dude. Alright, you're the goose stoning this turn. And I don't think this longbow will one-shot you. Are you a game over condition? Oh, Neolucci. Oh, I guess can he trap that guy? No, he can't trap him in. Or you can rescue. Just rescue Leanne out. Yeah. I was like, oh man, Neolucci's gonna have to block this choke against this longbow, dude. I don't think he would one-shot him, but I think it's still better to get you to somewhere I know is safe. Over here. Yeah. Okay. That worked out. I thought that one tile he couldn't pass through, but I was wrong. I was like, well, it's game over, and then I was like, oh no, we have the rescue button. And birds actually have Canto in this game, unlike Path of Radiance. She has no forehead, dude. Let's see it, Nephany. You don't double an Armor Knight, dude. Come on. Well, 18%. What's up? That stamp time guy. That timestamp guy, rather. Had that wrong. I guess you can take Leanne. Drop to the left. You should probably be able to chip this guy for Nephany. Yeah, 9 times 2, perfect. Thank you, Neolucci. Did Lucia get hit by an 18%? Yeah. She's been doing that this chapter so far. I think she got hit by another low percent earlier. After that. Alright, we haven't screwed up too bad. So again, just to refresh myself. Lucia, Leanne, and Neolucci cannot die. No way anyone comes out of here with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 move. I'm almost a little worried about you though. You can put Heather here. I mean, surely she's fine, right? Alright, now what to do with these guys? It doesn't really matter who gets any of these kills. Let's go for it. It's 70% hit your characters, so not everyone. Yeah, I don't like dodge tanking in general. I don't like relying on it because I just don't trust those low percent hits. But she's like, I don't know, she's reliable enough that I think it's better just to go for, I think it's fine just to go for it with her. Let's see how that is. Alright, this might be your last combat lead. You're almost out of gauge. Lucia just doesn't care. She wants to get hit by low percents, and that's okay. We're gonna let her. And maybe if Mordecai goes here, he'll bait an enemy over. I don't think the longbow guy was such a threat to Neolucci, but I know there's a warrior that has a crossbow somewhere over here. So do that, Mordecai. I'm okay with like potential experience wasted here. The Lagoose don't get a lot, but it's okay. It's fine. Right, end turn. No, of course not. At least I try not to. I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't think I do though. Oh, good old Killer Lance. That was really risky for Heather. She's Heather. She's fine. It's better than losing Neolucci and game over. I usually just try to call people by their name. I might say like dude. I think dude's kind of a genderless term, you know? I think so at least. It doesn't have to be a gendered term. Alright, I think we hit this torch with you, Mordecai. Or do we do it with Lucia? Maybe Lucia should heal herself first. She does have a vulnerary. Do you guys have like all the vulneraries on that side? Yeah. There's one over here. Those aren't bad odds. I think I'm gonna do that. Go for that javelin. Worst case you miss, we like dance you or something. And then yeah, Neolucci has great combat against this guy. I don't want to mess with these Elfender guys, like I said earlier. So I'm okay with going for that. Alright, I think you go here, and then we'll dance you this turn. Go back here. You just respond to that with what you did to do. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm confused. I think I kind of want to push Nephany up here to this torch. But I'm like, is she defensive enough? And I don't want Neolucci to get destroyed by that crossbow dude. Maybe I want to like wrap around the top and just have my units group up, you know? Because that seems better than just going blind around this side. Yeah, bro is kind of turning genderless a little bit too. I usually just don't even refer to people as anything. I think I just say what's going on, how are you, unless their name is like specifically something that seems like it's one gender or the other, you know, like it seems very apparent. But even then, it's still not good to like assume, you know, not my business. I think Braum might just. Who has the torch? You do? I think Braum might just block here. And just kind of inch up slowly. Right for Fortune's Weave, that's dope. I'm not super I'm obviously I'm gonna play Fortune's Weave, stream it, but I've been really enjoying like the games that I'm playing now on stream, like playing this game. So I'm not like losing my mind over Fortune's Weave. Plus I also haven't played all the Fire Emblem games yet, so I'm not like just waiting for content, you know. I'm not like starved for it, at least. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with you three. I don't think there's many enemies over here. You know, Mordecai, just light the torch. Yeah. Okay, one Killer Lance guy, like whatever. Do we bother like setting up this heal staff guy? Maybe it's at least the last combat before she just goes untransformed for like forever. Not gonna play Fortune's Weave because money. Yeah, I need to buy a Switch too. I'm too broke to do that right now. But I'll figure it out. I'm probably gonna at least keep a little bit of pocket change just ready for that. My emergency fund goes to my Switch 2 and Fortune's Weave. Call your partner bro all the time. You're touchy about people calling dude bro. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I think it's a good thing to be aware of what you're calling people and trying to be respectful for them. But if I ever say something that's offensive to someone, I definitely don't mean it. I don't care what orientation anyone is, they can do whatever they want with themselves. You know, I was gonna heal her, I thought. I guess I just forgot what I was gonna do. Alright. And you can sit behind Braum, it'll be okay. It probably is best overall just to address people by what their name in chat is. Yeah, good thing I did not send Neolucci there, because that would have been a game over. I was like, yeah, no way the bowgun guy's like up here, but no. So shoe price is increasing. Yeah, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Everyone's gonna unfollow me after I don't play Fortune's Weave, because I can't afford a Switch 2. You have 2 games you want coming out the same day. September 14th, Fortune's Weave and Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. 0 damage crit, let's go. You're like, it's crazy, but you're getting both. Yeah, there you go. How you do you, right? Makes you happy, whatever. I could have untransformed her last turn. I neglected to do that. Alright, what are these 2 enemies at the bottom? 3 of them. I might put Braum in range of this guy. But then who takes out the bowgun? Man, these units suck, man. Radiant Dawn. October 1st, Dynasty Warriors 3. That's dope. I haven't really bought a new game in a while. I can't even think about the last game I got. Right, yeah, this might be a Braum just stays there for a second kind of thing. Steelax this guy maybe. And then I guess we can maybe dance him, have him move down. Maybe Nephany blocks the choke instead. Only watch rich streamers. Yeah, W book chat. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm a teetering on and off college student. I'm kind of broke. Please don't unsub. I need my subscribers. I need my $0 that I currently make from YouTube. Okay, that combat's actually pretty decent. But I do kind of want her to be on Braum style. They're kind of like blocking each other though. I can't set up a dance right now. Oh, if only Leaf was transformed. And then Neolucci just gets destroyed by this guy, yeah. Oh, he survives with 1 HP, actually. Maybe this guy... Well, his stats won't affect the bowgun damage. It's 1 damage short. Only its hit rates, I believe. Like, maybe Nephany just moves back 1 and then we dance here. I think we just do this. You go like that. You go here. We dance. Do I have a favorite character in Ike's games? Your favorite Zeark? Zeark's really cool narratively, yeah. Like the way he's a pioneer of his time with I guess you would say like mixed race relations. Zeark's pretty dope. If I had a favorite character, who would it be? I don't know, I have to think on it, but I'm sure I'll come up with something. I like Ike a lot too, yeah. Of course, when I move out of range, we don't get the can't see this guy anymore, so now I can't attack with Nephany. Cool. And Mordecai, I guess you just are gonna untransform, or do you want to grass this turn? This guy drops a Vuln. I'm not getting that Vuln. Is there any chance of you failing this? No. Ike is so good. Ike is so awesome for man, like it's like I noted this when I played Path of Radiance. I talked about it on stream, but even when he like when he first joins and it's like his first mission, he has awesome boss conversations, and he's just like saying really cool stuff. He's like you have nowhere to run or whatever he says. It's dope. He always has good lines from the very beginning, which is what I appreciate about him so much. Another Elf Thunder dude. You like Mia for the reasons that are unclear to you. I kind of like Largo a lot. I think Largo is really cool. I'm very sad about Largo's, I'll call it his death. Rest in peace, Largo. I was maybe a little drunk the other night, and I was like, I don't know, I was thinking about Largo, and I was thinking about just like posting a picture at like 2 a.m. that was like just Largo's portrait and said like rest in peace or something. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna wait until I'm like sobered up before I post some random junk on my YouTube. I kind of don't want horror in range of this Thunder dude. So maybe he should go back to help Neff now. Because now this Elf Thunder guy's over here, which he went this way, right? I assume he went this way. There's no way he didn't. I think Neolucci can face these guys. I don't think he's gonna run out of gauge. I think you go here. Surely Braum can kill that guy after you're done. What else we got? I think Braum will get wrecked by that Elf Thunder Mage, so yeah, don't want him there. And then I think that is just a Neolucci job. Yeah, he's good defense, good res. They have like 17 crit. He has 24 luck. He probably doesn't even get crit by them. So yeah, I'm okay with him taking a little bit of experience for himself. And Nephany's kind of low if she does that. So maybe you want to like herb first. Get out of the way. And then Braum can do the chip. You only read the last 4 messages. I also like girls. Yeah, there you go, dude. I think it said she did 16. If I remember correctly. Edward's dead. If you look at the bottom there. Yeah, rest in peace, Largo, dude. I like Braum because he has the right personality for an armor knight. I don't like Getry. Braum's great narratively. Very fun character narratively. So you have 5 move, right? I can't forget that. Alright, Heather, get out of the way, dude. Go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The mysterious death bar should answer that question. Sob emoji. The very peculiar death bar that's there for no reason. It's okay, you're not the first person that asked. Put in the game, man, my Edward, he's dead for you. Yeah, he cannot take a hit. He's very much a glass cannon. Like, all of his stats are like strength, skill, speed. Like, no HP, no res. That's a good enough level up. Everything but luck, defense, and obviously magic. But this Edward wasn't even a glass cannon. He was like nothing. He had like no. He leveled like 1 point of strength in like 8 levels. So I was like, oh no, Edward. Anyways, before you make it big. Yeah, wait till I'm doing Fire Emblem full time. I hope not. You're my 12th follower on Twitter. Let's go. I think all my other followers are bot accounts. I don't post anything. I don't even have Twitter on my phone anymore. I don't know that I'm gonna become a Twitter guy, but I was like, I might as well like make social media accounts for my other things and plug them. I might as well, right? All right, surely you're Braum. You're Braum, so surely you're fine. Here. There might be a mage, but or should he go to the side? Yeah, let's do that. All right. What do I want to do with you too? I'm like complete. I know there's a thief over here and there's a treasure right here. I know that much. I should probably clear out the rest of the map before I worry about the thieves. So maybe just go up here and grass. Goodbye to that grass. Completely gone. What's up, Hackney? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, Kai's pretty bad for me. Yeah, her name's a little complicated to spell. I have a really lucky Micaiah right now. She has 0 hit, 0 damage, 0 crit. Let's go Neolucci. Best unit. I have a Micaiah right now that has like 18 speed at level cap, which is like 5 above average. It's ridiculous. We did have a game over in chapter, I believe it's 3 in the beginning, but now we have this good Micaiah. Oh, Heather. I guess you can do this and then like Nephany goes back or something. I mean, worst case you take 18 damage, you're not dead. Where did that Lance guy go? Because he didn't attack Neolucci, right? Or did Neolucci just kill him and I wasn't paying attention? You can buy some chapter before, or grass before the final chapter. Lyra's not there. I know there is a, okay, he's right here with the javelin. I know there's a pile of, I know there's a pile of grass you can pick up on the ground in the final chapter, but that's annoying because you don't start with that, you know? Yeah, I game overed in 1-3. The map where you get Aaron. Micaiah got one shot by a steal though. I said, oh, it was the first day of stream, so I just reset real quick. Alright, I think we're about at the point where we can push up a little bit. Who has the torch? Does Heather have it still? Yes, you do, Heather. Oh, let's go, Braum. Good old Fog of War maps. It's got to inch up the whole time. No other way to play it. Wow. And I'm not going to forget about the coin or whatever it is in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, Act 1 is fairly difficult. Right, what do I want to do with this dance? Maybe just Nephany. Good old Dawn Brigade. You got over 1K Twitter followers. Is that what you're talking about? Good old Twitter. I've never been a Twitter person. Man, I was an Instagram kid though. I got Instagram in first. Should I say fifth and first at the same time? I had Instagram in 5th grade and went crazy on it. I still have my old Instagram account. My original Instagram account was a Mother3 fan page. This is awesome. That game's dope though. Maybe I'll play that game on stream at some point. I want this to be mostly a Fire Emblem channel, but I might end up doing like a maybe 1 month of every year where I stream different games. I stream some of my other favorite games like Xenoblade and Mother3 and Earthbound. And some other RPGs and stuff. Maybe even some Mario games. There's some like new leaks for like a Mario game or something. Looks kind of goofy and fake. It's called Super Mario Titans. Alright, Guess I can just dance you. And kill this guy. Build a little following on Twitter by posting guides about a game. Shall not be named. Oh boy. First time playing this kid, didn't realize how important it was to spit out XP. Just let Soda and Lagoose do everything. Oh yeah, those Dawn Brigade chapters have been rough. Well, the problems with Act 1, especially with Edward and Micaiah. Yeah, Fiona's not great. I'm using Fiona right now. It was like, I was trying to finish one endgame on stream, and it was near 1 in the morning. I was getting really tired. I'd been streaming for about 9 hours, and I was training Fiona up in one endgame, and she just kept having these terrible levels, and I was like having fun, but I was like crashing out too. I was like, come on, Fiona, what is this? She was miserable, and then Jill kept getting like a perfect level up every time, and Fiona would just like level horribly, and then Jill would level perfect. Let's go. The rare Braum 1 round. The boss is like, no, the boss is here, so Braum should not be on this tile because he has like some kind of wind tome. You made a whole $20. Streaming set game burned you out. There you go. Yeah, I'm basically about to quit Fire Emblem forever too. I get it. No, I'm just kidding. I feel less burned out when I don't read all the comments on my shorts. I feel like there's a lot of a lot of them are very nice and kind. There's some that are just like, I'm like not worth my time to read. But you can take the torch. We got 5 use torches now. We're fancy. Are they always 5 uses? I thought they might have been 3. You can shift and use it. Oh, I guess you can just see anyways, because you're a cat lagoose. Okay, dude. I'm okay with that. Game that shall not be named. You can go for that. This guy drops a secret book. We gotta remember to steal that. Along with going back for the thief in the corner. We're gonna miss out on some bonus experience here, man. I guess we can just rescue Heather. Or we can't rescue her. Or just shove her in Ilichi. Yeah, this is like a Mordecai enemy phase job, this first guy. You censored it. I think I could have a lot more success like playing a game that wasn't Fire Emblem, because I think this is a very niche game, but I want to actually like do something I like if I'm making YouTube videos, you know? It's not like I'm trying to like do this for like full time. And if this is my part-time thing, then I want to have fun with it, you know? I've been thinking about how easy it would be just to make like money off of like posting memes and like brain rot videos though. It's got to be so easy just to do that. Like you just like recycle a couple of memes that somebody else made every day and you get like millions of shorts views. There you go. It's not, I think it's a little bit too unethical for me to do. I'm not going to do it, but it's a thought. It's something to think about. Because a lot of people just do that, you know? I've heard of that game before. I know nothing about it, though, Shibby. It's probably for the better. I also just don't know a lot about new games in general right now. Like, when Arc Raiders was, like, really blowing up, I don't know if it still is, but I, like, knew nothing about that game. Yeah, like, AI cat videos, like, how easy it probably is to make money off that, be monetized, you know? Oh my god, dude, my mom sends me AI cat videos sometimes. I'm like, come on, dude. I have not yet, Bobby, but whenever I get to editing that stream, which will probably be in like 2 months, I will. Because I'm like a quarter of the way done with Path of Radiance right now. I'm probably streaming too much for how much I have to edit, but I don't really care. This Radiant Dawn episode's going to be out for like 6 months, you know? But it's okay. It will be okay. Alright, how do I want to deal with this, dude? I mean, how much res do you have, Mordecai? You have 8 res, you do 29 attack. No way you double Mordecai, though. Yeah, mages are really slow. 29 attack, so he takes 21. Guess we're gonna do the same thing this turn we did last turn. I'm definitely gonna make an edit specifically of that. Those Jill level ups, man. They were ridiculous. Jill was getting like almost perfect level ups every time, and Fiona was like skill. It was awesome. It's so awesome. I guess you should probably steal from the boss first, and then who do I want to? I guess Leith can go down with you. Yeah, let's go Leith. Maybe with cat vision she can see the guy. Oh, one tile off, of course. Oh, of course. That's okay. Oh, I did just say I was going to move her down yet, and then I did. I'm a genius. Yeah, it's not good to burn yourself out and something like that. I was really burnt out when I was first making shorts because I was making like 2 a day, and that just wore me out. To associate with beasts like you, one has to wonder where the queen acquired such a lack of taste. Those aren't terrible combats. Maybe Nephni can javelin this guy or something. She has to do two damage with the javelin, right, man? Let's go to Leanne. I forgot we had Leanne healing the dude. That's our only healer this chapter. Just Leanne. Alright, javelin this dude. 3 damage, perfect. Almost out of javelins. I hope we can buy more before in-game. Alright, do we just shove you, or do we like... might as well just stance you. Ian's not doing anything else. And then we can do some... Well, how are we going to rescue you? Can you rescue? No. Mordecai can rescue, but now he gets doubled and dies from this guy. Because he's not transformed. Braum, what does your combat look like? I mean, Braum doesn't die. So Braum could always rescue Heather, and Mordecai could drop. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. You know, honestly, I should have Braum herb first. This might be a Braum boss kill moment. His combat is actually a lot better than I thought it would be against this dude. And we have a pure water somewhere. I think Nephni has it. Maybe Heather does? I know we picked one up, right? Maybe I sent it to Convoy on accident. Maybe we didn't pick one up too. Yeah, I just didn't know if the shop had javelins in the first place, but I figured there was one. Alright, I mean, what is Heather's combat? Oh, Heather just doesn't even need to be rescued, dude. She can enemy phase this guy, like, come on. I said no chance of crit. Yeah, just 15 damage. So that's secret book. Get you out of the way. Yeah, I'm okay with doing that, I think. I just gotta make sure I don't kill Mordecai right now. Actually, Mordecai doesn't die. He'll come back. Or he won't come back, but he's like, does the I'm injured and I need to retreat thing. Yeah, I have no interest in gacha games anymore. As I expected, the Queen's house pets are playful little pups indeed. The only thing you're sniffing about will get you, however, is an abruptly shortened lifespan. Nah, you're good, dude. I don't care. I like talking with people. I don't care what they gotta talk about. Or whatever you want to talk about. I'm not like, man, get that weeaboo game out of here. Nah, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Unless people are like talking about weird stuff, you know? I don't want that here. I don't care as long as it's not offensive, like overly creepy weird, you know? You're allowed to be in your weeb stuff. I think you start going down. This might take an extra turn to clear. Oh, of course the fog vision wears out, dude. And she has the torch, right? Who does? Neely? Who has the torch? Braum does? Leith does. Of course she does. Can you see from here? Okay, you can. That works, I guess. That's pretty good combat. I mean, he doesn't die in 2 hits like that. I mean, you guys could kill the boss if you did that. Maybe Nefany gets this boss kill. Yeah, you'll take 36. You have 39 HP. Yeah, I know there's a thief in the bottom corner. I've just been going slow to get to it. I know Luffy's girl. I know Davis G had a clip where he was playing Radiant Dawn and one of the enemies in part 1 was just completely invisible. And he's like, I thought there was an enemy over here. Just, it was a good clip. Interesting, Monopoly. Interesting. You play this game, fog doesn't update when visually removing a unit and if another unit acts. My death means nothing. Our plan is perfect. There's nothing the queen can do. I don't know what this thief has though. He has that coin. And then there's a hidden treasure right here, yeah. Below him. Discipline. We do want that discipline scroll. That would be nice. Yeah, go get down there, Heather, please. Yeah. Not the best level up. What I also really appreciate about like Fire Emblem right now is I don't have to spend money on it to enjoy it. Well, besides Fortune's Weave, right? And even like a couple transactions is okay, like main game DLC, like whatever. I'm pretty sure he'll just steal the stuff back from her, so we should have her equip the dagger. She can steal the stuff, I mean, and then you will trade all of that off of her. If you even have room, that is. Oh, you can steal weapons in this game, though. So maybe he'll just steal this knife. That'd be kind of funny if he did. Oh, no, he has to have higher speed than her to steal from her, which he probably doesn't. I mean, she just doubled him, right? Yeah. I think he needs to have higher speed to steal. I don't remember. The stealing specifications are always weird. Yeah, that fog of war thing happened too. Interesting. I played Fire Emblem Heroes as like a just complete noob. Like nothing serious with it. I was really bad at the game. But it was fun. I would just get like the free loot boxes whenever they came out and try to get a new character from that. I mostly just logged on to see what characters I wanted and didn't even play the game. Oh, we gotta wait one more turn. Discipline scroll. Beautiful. Alright. I don't remember if Lucia's stuff gets transported to the convoy, so... Well, are you two going to be around sooner? No, because next map is Joffrey's Charge. So I might as well trade everything off of her. Alright, see you later, Lucia. Right, nobody dead yet. Ah, part 2. What's up, Colin? Out of the Dawn Brigade. I think the Dawn Brigade's my favorite. I like the Dawn Brigade chapters a lot. I like the Gromerks too. Lincia's is probably my least favorite. This way. What's up, DK? Thanks for the sub. Didn't see that, sorry. You said Adventure-y, and I'm thinking Adventure Time. My girlfriend and I have been watching a ton of Adventure Time lately. As we suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection. I've brought up Adventure Time like 3 times, and nobody's ever said anything about it. It's made me sad. We have the documents to prove it. Queen Elincia, stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the royal knights into Felleray, and we will seize the Duke. I am hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another. Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Duke Ludwig has assembled an army and announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Felleray is growing quickly. I see. He must have realized that his operations were no longer a secret. I don't think Heroes is worth it because that's just a game you gotta dip into your pocket for. It's not fun. Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. You must stand against this for the future of Crimea. I understand. I definitely played Heroes Online once and just got like my butt kicked by some random dude because I was like, I was just a kid who had no idea what I was doing, man. I just played Fire Emblem for fun randomly. Joffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army. Yes, Your Majesty, at once. I will begin marshaling forces. I especially like the Dawn Brigade Part 3 maps. Dawn Brigade makes you feel the Davis, yeah, versus Goliath. David versus Goliath, yeah. Yeah. Rebellion must stop before the nobles in the surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father, Uncle Renning. Welcome back, Marsha. Did you learn Sir Ike's whereabouts? No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I've talked to a few local villagers who say the ground mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now, but everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long. Princess Liam, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. Thank you. Oh, Princess Liam, you spoke. Quite a shock, yes. My lady's been studying your language, which we often call modern speech. That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Me, not big. No problem. Queen Alicia has trouble heart. Ah, I'd forgotten. The Piran tribe can peer into the heart. The Piran? I said that. The Piran tribe. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling, at least not from you, Princess Leanne. Queen Alicia. Why does this happen? My people fight brother against brother, and no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now? Oh, that's a good shot. I haven't seen this one in a while. I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. She's singing for her. I can't do this anymore. What's up, Ian? Welcome. Oh, good so far. Nothing crazy. We got all the villages in chapter 1. Other than that, nothing really to note. Alright. I think it's time for another cutscene, so I'm going to go get more water.
Insurrection erupts across Crimea. The wounds Crimea suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Alincia's most trusted advisor, widely acknowledged for his political savvy, is on a mission to Dain. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found. Queen Alincia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to restore order in Felleray. Her only wish is to win the coming battle, so that she may stave off a civil war.
Alright, I am back. I was worried about the music being way too loud, blasting it, and I read your chat that says blast, and I'm like, I think it was fine though. You had a Pokemon Draft League match? That's dope. How'd it go? Alright. We got some info conversations to read. We got no supports. I hate this. I hate this map with a passion. I think it's my least favorite map in the game. Good old Joffrey's Charge, right? Yeah, good old Joffrey's Charge. I always forget the map order in this game. Alright, close shop first. Come on in. May I? Well, speak of the devil, if it isn't General Joffrey himself. I wouldn't expect him to visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Hi, General Joffrey. What can we do for you today? Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. Huh? Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time, too. I'm ready to string that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Ta-da! Whoops. Who put that chair there? I could have been killed. Lady Clill, you beckoned? You want to? Oh, that's dope. Look that stupid hard. Yeah, lucking out always feels kind of good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What are you drinking? You realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yes? Greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency. Good grief, that man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's more like a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog in armor and call it Sir? Miss Chloe, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little bit more respect than that. Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission, and that fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled away all of his money, too. And you follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. Do you have no pride, girl? What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. Nobody's forced me to do it, and it's really none of your business. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? What did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as fine as Sir Makalov. Oh my. Makalov's fun because he has the highest speed growth in the game. It's like 75 or something. Alright, settle down everyone. Keep this up and the general's going to pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine. I'm sorry, alright? Happy? So what was it he needed with the ale-soaked oaf anyway? I just want to go over our battle plan one last time before retiring. I heard you're going after the Duke of Felleray. You think you can handle him? Of course, however, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time now. Which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want to end this quickly. If only I were up to it. Oh yeah, back when I got injured and now I can't fight. Someone's got to make a mod of this game that puts Largo back in. That'd be dope. Astrid's so cool, yeah. Love Astrid. Yeah, this is the narrow one. It's the narrow one with all the paladins, cavaliers. You know me, I'd crush him, I'd kick him apart. Well, I suppose I could go. Someone of my wisdom and power is easily worth two of you clods. Yeah, it's a great idea, Lamb, Blossom. Like I always say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no, although I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't see the problem. Do you think I've gone soft? My magic is still in tip-top shape, I'll have you know. No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Olyncia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. Suppose you have a point. In that case, Danved will join you. Danved is not a citizen of Crimea. Who's this guy? Danved will fight like 10 men. Devdan, when did you get here? Actually, General, this is not Devdan. This is a friend of mine, Danved. Yeah, it's true. People often make that mistake, but Danved is definitely not Devdan. You look exactly like him. Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, and no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck, don't blow it. Danved will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo and Khalil because Danved is pretty amazing. I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. Well, I suppose that's settled. It's time for you to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. As for that useless drunk, I'll have someone carry him over later. Thank you. Sir Makalov is not useless. How many times must I say it? Astrid, it's about time you got back as well. Yes, General, forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Makalov is feeling better. Give me strength. The sooner the better. So you get Danved from that sport conversation. Look at this dude. What do his growth rates look like? I don't remember. I haven't pulled up growth rates yet, so I haven't been concerned with it. I mean, I'm already kind of using Aaron, so I'm not particularly interested in this dude either. 75 HP, 40 strength, 30 skill, 45 speed, 60 luck, 45 defense, 25 res. So it's kind of an all-arounder. Those are fairly low growth rates for this game, I feel, though. Yeah, Makul's got the highest speed growth at 75. Kieran is pretty slow, 30% speed growth. Joffrey's also pretty slow, but he starts better than everyone. Astra's pretty average across the board. Yeah, I'm not planning on using him either. He's just another filler unit. That's what Radiant Dawn is, all the filler units. Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it and he gave it to me. Why would Your Majesty as Queen do such a thing? He knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that. Let the courts say what it wishes. You are far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles. You don't need to say that. Joffrey, I'm sorry. I don't understand what's wrong. 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Dane. While you held this lance, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. Yes, it's a brave lance, and I'm very proud of it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry, I just can't. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it would cast over my name, the dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans. I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear. Believe no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what. Alencia, you know that. Then take your lance. Use it to fight for Crimea once again. We might actually want to give that to the convoy for Har. Forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights at your service. Sorry to disturb your rest. Not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling. Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. Yeah, Kieran fell off too. This is no reward, but there's something I want you to have. All the calves did. A silver axe. It's so sharp. Does this mean I can have it? Do you like it? Like it. My heart's ready to burst. I feel like it's like it's my birthday and I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. It will look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Kieran, that's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are for mantles. Axes are for fighting. I want you to use that axe. What? I couldn't. You can't refuse. It's an order. Sigh. Understood, sir. I promise to keep it well protected and free from scratches. You're hopeless. Alright, silver axe for Kieran. Really nothing else to do. Well, I guess we have a shop. Ooh, we got some killer weapons. Are any of these particularly useful? Like, should I consider buying any of this stuff? I mean, it is Crimean money, right? You know? What else do I need to buy with them? I honestly don't remember all this stuff being in the shop, but this is kind of expensive. Like, the killer axe is by far the cheapest one. The killer lance being like twice the price is kind of crazy. And the killer bow is cheap, too. 800 hammer, though, like, for sure you buy that, yeah. Horse Slayer is pretty cheap, too. I think it makes sense to buy those, at least, yeah. Longbow kind of sucks. Yeah, only bother with the hammer and Horse Slayer. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And do I want any filler weapons? Probably give you an Iron Lance. Give Danvid one too. Iron Great Lance is basically a Steel Lance. It's like 1 might for 5 hit. Honestly, the fact that it's so much cheaper just seems better. Like, sure you sacrifice a little bit of hit, but it's the same amount of use as 1 right. Might give one to Joffrey too. I'm not particularly worried about like saving money with this army, so. Alright, let's get Kieran and Iron Axe. And maybe a regular Steel Axe too. Well, I guess the Pole Axe kind of. I mean, axes are so cheap anyways that it's like. Yeah, I think we should take a Steel Axe for him. Alright, what else we got going on? Astrid, you can take an Iron Bow. Okay, with buying one for you. The only other hammer in the game that you can get in 1-6 Yeah, save it for yeah, that one makes sense. That map for endgame 1. Alright, we got Makalov next. Only a steel sword on him. Put that coin in the convoy. Wind Edge, Makalov, and Iron Sword. I'm not buying that steel blade for him. So I don't think it's worth it. I think you pick one up anyways. Maybe pick up an Iron Blade. And Marsha should take an Iron Lance. And you already have one, but you need a Javelin as well. Okay, bed. I might buy... I know that the short spear sells for a good amount of money. So I might just buy him a... Iron... Or a Javelin, rather. Sometimes I end up selling the short spear because I feel like it's got a pretty good pricing on it. It's just better to sell it for like a Javelin most of the time. Let's see how much it's worth. Like a Javelin costs 600, the short spear sells for 1500. Maybe. I mean, for 3 more might, but a lot less hit. I guess you can keep it on him for now, though. I might want to convoy warp this. I might want to convoy warp this. What else we got in here? Buy some Volants. This Brave Lance, so that I can. You're a vulnerary. You need a concoction for Astrid. I'll get that kind of concoction like Danvet or something. I was saying I want to convoy warp the Brave Axe, I believe. Or the Brave Lance, rather. Hey, this Joffrey has a speed transfer too. +2 speed. So he'd have 20 regularly. Astrid has a strength and speed transfer as well. For whatever that's worth. Maybe I'll use her. I don't know if I particularly plan on it. If you weren't playing with Weapon Triangle, like normal hard mode, you can also do the Kill X 1v1 fight. Yeah. Even with Weapon Triangle though, it's still pretty fine. Alright, I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good with that. Yes, good old game of League of Legends before bed. Thank you for being here, Chevy. Good night. Have a good one. Alright. The Gates of Castle Crimea. Good luck. I'll be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay though, right? Of course, we might even have too many. Actually, I'm worried about the Queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp. Count on it. I'll maintain a tight watch in the area. And there's no backup. And there is the backup plan, just in case. Good. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit. Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting your own people. Just do your job to come straight back. The Royal Knights have left the capital. We estimate roughly 4,000 soldiers are marching on Felleray. That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. That's more than I expected. I suppose it can't be helped. The column headed towards Felleray's primary cavalry, is it not? Yes, sir, exactly as you surmised, sir. In that case, the forces of the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. This is most perfect. The soldiers remaining at Castle Felleray have been given detailed instructions, false instructions, might I add. The dear pawns, they are so very heroic and so very disposable. This dude's evil. Because of Byron, them. You seem to be like 6-7 hit on hard with the hammer. No open triangle. Yeah, I don't like using that either. General, all troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault. Thank you, Kieran. The majority of the castle vanguard appears to be common soldiers. And there's still no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates? Correct, sir, and the rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like rag dolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean Royal Knights. Don't get overconfident now. Most of their forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here. Yes, good point, sir. And the main gate, have you seen it? Breaking through that is not going to be easy. We must be patient. And then Kieran says, actually, axes are effective against doors, so I can one-shot it if you want. Yes, sir. And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Ludwig, but they are fellow Crimean citizens. Her Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels and try to keep alive and try to talk some sense into them. You are the horse slayer. I'm amazed, sir. It's at the last part of this chapter, right? Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all of our men. He said a little circle. Listen up. We're going to sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives to be spared as possible. Set lances. All forces charge. Let's go. Alright, yeah, I just think you just kind of send it on this map forward. I mean, can I see conditions? Joffrey or Kieran dies, okay. I want to return to base, I want to reposition. Yeah, a lot of these are tier 1 enemies. You get bonus experience for keeping them alive, but it's kind of difficult to do, and it's better to just play safe, you know? There's that horse slayer you mentioned, which I should probably look at. It's one of these guys, right? Yeah, this guy right here. Horse slayer to be aware of. I don't know if there's... It's going to take so long to cycle through these enemies, so sorry for this really quick. Is he a horse slayer? Anything else to note? And then this guy drops a speed wing. Okay. Noted. I don't think I care about the positioning too much here. I think we can just kind of send it. Maybe I want Deb Dan over there, so you can one-shot one of these guys. Well, do we care about using the horse slayer yet? And I don't know. I usually would like maybe try to stop the yellow army from fighting, but I don't need to do that either. In fact, I'd probably prefer the bonus experience, right? Yeah, we just send it. This is always a scary map because it's just weird. Good old strength transfer. Astrid almost one rounding. Normally use this map as a Marcia and Astrid training arc. Usually get her like level 7. Interesting. What's up? It's impressive how she almost won rounds with these transfers though. You're gonna keep watching when you play League, that game's boring. Make sure you don't lock in. Yeah, it's just like these open field maps, at least at the beginning, it's an open field. It's always like weird on how it's always weird to push forward, especially since all these guys have Kanto, you know? Yeah, they do their own actions here. I don't know, this is a weird map. Probably should watch out for some bow guys too. Any of these guys have crossbows? No. I mean, you might as well like javelin this guy maybe. I might want to create a box with like Joffrey, Kieran, and Danvet or something where they all just like are on sharing squares or like adjacent to each other. I don't really want to send anybody too deep in, so. I might just wait for the yellow units to do one action before I like really move up. I don't think that's a so unreasonable job or thing to do, you know. You could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, U plus Maclob does not kill this guy, though. This guy, maybe. Oh, look at that. Maclob 1 rounds. Yeah, I think you just go for this. I mean, these enemies really aren't threatening because they're all like tier 1, right? But, I mean, if those 20s hit, you know, it'd be ugly. I guess we could do Danved plus Astrid on that guy. That's what I might do. Yeah, how little you use Joffrey in this game. Kind of like that in the other one, too. I love the way she spins her horse around like that. Horse parkour. She's doing horse tricks. Right, I think I'm okay with Danved javeling that guy. I mean, yellow units move next, so they'll probably all get picked off first anyways. Because their stats are worse. I like the way he has a little mark on the back of his head. Danved, Dabdan does. Which one? This is Danved. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just make a box like right here. So you can steel sword this guy. 20 hit. Surely that doesn't land, right? Let's go Makalov. He and Astrid should have support transfers. I don't remember how support transfers work, but I think it gives them a bonus to their next rank, I believe. I think you do this and then you back up 1 tile. It's not like Kieran can get on that corner, right? None of these guys have scary weaponry. I'm debating if we make like a corner right here at Danved, you know? I think I'm okay with doing that. Let's go Joffrey. Good old 2 experience for that. And you go right here. I'm okay with Kieran doing that. Just back up 2 tiles afterwards. Let the yellow units face the bulk of the combat. Just back up. And I mean, surely we're fine, right? Because these guys should all be prioritized over the enemy, by the enemy. The first time I ever played this map, I was like, I want to see how much bonus experience I can get for sparing the enemies. And I did something really stupid where I like ran Joffrey and Kieran across the whole map and tried to have them kill like nobody. But it was kind of fun. But I always just hated the incentive to keep enemies alive when there's just this many of them, you know? Oh, we gotta watch all these turns. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, I think this might be my least favorite map in the game. Real bangers for part 2, huh? Part 2 is the questionable maps. I like part 2 endgame, but other than that, and I guess part 2 prologue's fine. But other than that, nah, not really. Ugh. Worse than the Volcano 3-8. Yeah, I think so. I do hate the Volcano, but this one's definitely worse than that. I know I was saying that one was like my least favorite one, but I obviously forgot about this one. I motivated, what's it called? Motivated forgetting. Forgot this map on purpose. Because who would want to think about this map? Half of the map you don't even have your controller in your hands. I'm playing hands free. Alright, yeah, just do the same thing and push up. So much fun, man. Asteroid kill any of these guys. Of course, the only ones in range are like the longbow ones. Maybe this one. Let's dodge. I should probably try to clean up as many of these enemies over here as possible, because I think Astrid might get kind of prioritized because she's pretty frail. Yeah. So probably a good idea to take out as many people as I can before I throw her somewhere that she should not be. I probably should have had. I probably moved too fast there. I could have had Marsha one round this dude. Oh no, she doesn't double him. Are there any archers over here? A hand axe guy. Any bow calves? Doesn't look like it. There's a bow calf back here. But other than that. Yeah, just move up. Lance this guy. You hate 1-4. Yeah, I don't like 1-4 either. Well, I think 1-4 is like okay. That chapter's grown on me the more I played it. I don't love it though. Definitely not my favorite. Go for that, Makalov. I think there's a lot of chapters in this game that are kind of like a drag. But I think like part 3 and part 4 just peak, man. They're so good. I love the part 3 and part 4 maps. Even the desert. Desert's irritating, but it's fun. Yeah, I'm okay with putting you here. There's some enemies lances for Kieran. Can you kill this guy, Astrid? Nope. She could kill this guy. I don't want these enemies to attack her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can go for this. This map grew on you the more you played it, less you cared and try to go super fast. I knew that would happen to me too. Maybe I'll feel the same way about it. You go here, and Joffrey will take out this guy and then move next to you. I think part 4's endgame is great, yeah. Prologue to the swamp are slogs though, true. Is it the job of training you up? Yeah. I think I also just enjoy part 4 a lot because that's when things are like starting to work out, you know? It's like units are finally getting better. Your armies come together, you're getting a plan. I think Astrid can surely sit here and be fine, right? It's like maybe these two lance guys, 25 attacks, she takes 15, 24, and this guy won't reach him. She won't be dead. But even then, the yellow units move first. First time we've seen any experience this chapter. Alright, move there and turn. Let's see it, yellow dudes. It's always going to feel sketch when you can't control their actions. Like, they're just ignoring that guy. I guess maybe that's like an asteroid kill or something. Yeah. I'm usually not much of a fan of end games in Fire Emblems, but I do like Radiant Dawn end game a lot. The tower can kind of feel like a drag sometimes, but also the chapters become really short. I mean, actually, the first one, the first chapter in the tower is like the longest one, man. And the Digensia one can take a while too. But other than that, they just left that guy alive. "20-hour enemy phase." Oh no, Joffrey. I love the 2 experience from dodges from Paragon. Man, it feels so good to like miss an attack in Thracia and just get a bunch of experience for it. That feels good. I don't think the end games are particularly bad. I have trouble keeping an interest in like bigger maps in general. I'm just not getting like worn out, you know? I get kind of worn out from playing them, and I don't know. That's about it. Yeah, I'm 3C a bit. It's dope. Alright, one of these is for Asteroid for sure. Just kind of have to go to a weird spot to do it. Maybe we give the other one to her, and we give this one let's do to Marsha. Just keep her out of range to this axe guy. You think late games are worse than early games because the devs know exactly what you have when designing early game? Interesting. It's an interesting way to think about it. Yeah, like I'm playing. I said I finished Sacred Stones earlier. I didn't. I got to Darkling Woods, and I don't know if I want to finish it. I think Darkling Woods is a good map, but I kind of like died. I died halfway through, and I don't really want to do it again. I'll probably, honestly, I'll probably end stream when I finish part 2 tonight. I mean, it's already 8:30 though for me. I'll say maybe I'll finish Sacred Stone tonight, but no, I probably won't have time. What I'm gonna do tonight is eat some ice cream. That's all I got on my agenda. My girlfriend and I bought like a ridiculous amount of ice cream the other day. Because we got like her work, she works at a grocery store, her work had a really good discount on it. And should probably have Kieran go over here because all these guys have axes or lances. She got a really good discount on a bunch of ice cream. So we got like 14 I believe it's pints is the measurement of ice cream, which is a lot. He got hit by that guy. Do I want him over here then? No, not particularly. Yeah. Even Joffrey doesn't care about the weapon triangle, man. Yeah, I'm not really a big ice cream person usually, but I don't know. It's not a thing I usually buy, but she likes to get it, so I'll enjoy it when we get it together, you know? We got like 14 pints of ice cream for like 18 bucks. 18 US dollars, that is. How much did we get that ice cream for? $18. Yeah, $18.
They're usually like $7 a piece.
They're usually $7 a piece. We got them each for $3, yeah. Alright, I think Joffrey sits over here and blocks these guys. Because he's the only one that I feel like confident enough about his defense. And it's a void. And he has that speed transfer, he's so dodgy. Could always have Danved chip first. Cause what I mean, yeah, I probably want him to move like right here. No shot, he's dead, you know? Yeah, Lindsay's Gambit's dope. Part 2 maps, they're like, that's how I feel about them too. You've been playing a hack called The Last Promise. I've heard of that. I know nothing about it, but I've heard of it. It's a map so big that 4 sees points. Day and night cycle. He died at the very end because the boss moved one round of the Lord. Wow. When I play Fire Emblem casually, I usually just save state every turn. I think it's a lot more enjoyable that way. But I like being able to stream now because it can force me to have to play like difficult challenges and not like I've always had trouble doing that. Like I've always wanted to put myself in like challenges, you know. But then I end up doing one and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna pretend like that character didn't die. Like if I'm doing an Ironman on my own time sometimes. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna pretend like they didn't die because I like using them a lot. But now that I'm streaming, I feel like I'm inclined to do it. Like everyone's gonna click off the video if I'm doing Ironman, and then I'm like, I change my mind about, you know, Joffrey dies here and I don't reset the whole run or something. That'd be dumb. Oh, we got healers on this chapter. Let's go. You guys got to give me a list of good ROM hacks to try. The only ones I have right now are Darkstone and Cerulean Crescent, which I haven't played Cerulean Crescent yet. I kind of want to finish like the rest of the Fire Emblem games before I get too into the ROM hacks, but like I also just miss playing the GBA games for the first time. So it kind of feels like that when you play a good hack. Well, I've only played one, but still. I like Darkstone so far because it's familiar to what I already know with Sacred Stones, you know? It's not branching out and doing like a bunch of crazy things. Which is why I've been enjoying it. I can understand it. You're on the Mara's Golden Country and Hagen. Oh yeah, Hagen White I've heard about. I'm literally taking a picture of that, Ian, because I don't know. I'm not writing a note right now. Yeah, I've heard about the Hagen White one healer from this game, which is an interesting gimmick. Last Promise, first big FE ROM hack from the for most of the modern FE ROM hacking tools were discovered. Interesting. The one ROM hack I remember watching a playthrough of was called the Sun God's Wrath. That's the only one I remember anything about. The name Mara's Golden Country makes me think of Torna Golden Country, whatever the Xenoblade 2 add-on is. I have a physical copy of that, I believe. Or maybe you don't. Maybe I don't have. Maybe I bought the thing and I got a code for it. No, I think I have a physical copy. Which is kind of cool. Aster can surely be in range of one steel bow enemy. 27 attack. Yeah, she takes 17. Not like she gets doubled by the sky. Yeah. Okay. There's this horse slayer guy to be aware of. And what else do we got though? I think there's some hidden treasure right there in the middle. I'm gonna pull up again. It's like the barricade's right here. These tiles, and then the end of it's here. It goes down 1, 2. It's this tile here. Okay. As long as Danvet can be in front of the Whistler guy. Well, I'm not moving up too fast yet. Make sure Marsha doesn't get left in this bow guy's range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, he's getting blocked by this dude, so which is why his So we're gonna just go over here and like javelin this guy maybe. But this one. I'd rather do this one, I think. Yeah, Torn of the Golden Country, Xenoblade, yeah. That was a lot. I had a lot of fun with that game when I played it. A lot more fun than I had with regular Xenoblade 2, that's for sure. Because there's no gacha system there. Man, I was playing Xenoblade 2 last year, and I was having fun, but I installed a bunch of mods because I was like, you know, I'm not trying to do this gacha thing. I'm not trying to have all these terrible systems in place. I'm not trying to play. What's the one game with the Napon dude? It's called like Tiger, I believe. I was like, I'm not trying to play Tiger forever to grind stuff up. So I'm gonna use a bunch of mods, and it was a lot of fun. But I kept having the game crash, and there's no auto saving in that game. So it'd be annoying when like I'd be playing for like an hour and then my game would crash. Yeah, because I forgot to auto save or I forgot to quick save or something. That wasn't fun. That kind of made me quit the game. I was playing like for a while one day and then I had that happen. I think we leave Joffrey around these bowgun guys and with a javelin on, as long as he's out of range of this dude. Probably put him on the oh, he's out of. Oh, no, he's out of range to do it. I thought he couldn't move that far. Guess use a javelin for that. Story-wise, Moro's Golden Country feels like a Radiant Dawn. Interesting. I said it before. I'll say it again. I can appreciate like pretty much every single Steel Lance. So I want you to have that right now. Nah. Got enough weapons. I could send the short spear actually, that might have been more useful. I was gonna say something I forgot though. So let's get a Danved kill. These are all axe guys. So Keen can go over there maybe. I just have it sit here with the hand axe. Gamble. Good old Gamble coming in clutch. We need javelin so it can be farther up by one tile. Fire Emblem 11 and 12 with high hit rates. It's standard and both sides are very hard. Yeah, most of the rare blades in the gacha pool are pretty weak. I did some patches too. I put like a balancing patch on or something to make like some of the weapon types better. But I was never too... I never got invested with Xenoblade 2 like I did Xenoblade 1. Man, I love Xenoblade 1, but... I guess he can chip this guy, because he only takes like 9 from each of these, so... He takes 9 4 times, it's 36. Plus he has decent dodge rates. Yeah, Cosmos can tell us. Man, we're gonna become Xenoblade streamers soon. I would love to play Xenoblade 1 on stream. Just do like a month beating that game. And then maybe I'll slowly progress to Xenoblade 3. Maybe that would like make me finish the game, you know? It becomes main game if you complete the main game, then start a completely fresh save file. That's dope. A Xenoblade 2 speedrun. That sounds interesting. Let's go Royal Knights. I don't know why, but for a second I thought Marsha was just like completely in range of the crossbow guys. I think Xenoblade 2 is pretty good plot-wise. Or like I think the story was good enough, but like I just didn't like I was having trouble with the gameplay because the gameplay doesn't feel as refreshing as Xenoblade 1 in my opinion. The combat feels a lot more boring. Maybe I'd have to have another go at it to really like be sure how I feel, you know. I just like how Xenoblade 1 is like simple but it's simple but what's the word I'm looking for? I'm really blanking right now. I'm in brain fart. Complex. It's simple, but it's complex enough that it's like still fun. But it did take me a while to figure out. I had Xenoblade on my 3DS when I was a kid, and man, I was bad at the game. I stopped playing in Magna Force, or that's Magna Force, right? And you fight the first Celestia. Could not beat it because I would not like grind my characters at all. All right, what do we got going on here? We got this dude to worry about. I mean, Danvet has the Horse Slayer too. He can Horse Slayer the Horse Slayer. We could do that. I don't like these bowgun guys particularly. Maybe I just want to throw. I only have like 2 guys to do chip with. Another longbow kill for Astrid, maybe. 53. Xenoblade 1 is fun. You love X. Oh, I played X a little bit as a kid. Never played it much though. Only played the beginning of it. I got like lost or something because I was dumb. Just enjoyed 2. Yeah, I did beat 2, but I beat it like a long time ago. I beat it when the only games I had on my Switch were like Xenoblade 2, Smash Bros, and Xenoblade 2, Mario Kart, and Breath of the Wild. Man, I played so much Breath of the Wild. That's another game I'd love to play on stream. Maybe if I got really into Xenoblade 2, I'd like it again, you know? Wii U moment. I was a Wii U kid. I would feel no shame in that. I guess you could always trade the Horse Slayer to Joffrey. Joffrey could go and Horse Slayer this guy. That might not be a bad play. I think that's good. Yeah, take the short spear. And then these guys have what? Axes, javelin. I think Joffrey can sit right here and be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's the Horse Slayer. I mean, if he misses that 92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might want to move Makalov first, man. So Joffrey can at least be safe out of range. I mean, surely Danvet can block that choke, right? Yeah. I think we just go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You do have 9 moves, correct? I'm not messing it up with the other Fire Emblems I've been playing. Yeah, I'm okay with going that. He survives with 1 HP. He'll get healed by the NPC bishops. He can move out of range for everybody. Wii U teenager. I was like a preteen. Okay, it worked anyways. I kind of would like Marsha to be able to trade him. Maybe I put him here. She can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we could put him in the thicket here. And put him on the javelin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess you can just move behind the fence anyways. You'll be fine there. And these yellow units will push up anyways, so. Am I missing any treasure? I didn't pass any of the coins yet. There's a coin over here somewhere. I'll have to make sure to grab. I ironically couldn't get into the X because the text size in the Wii U version was too small for me. Nice. Just had to get some better glasses, man. You got it for 15 bucks. Nice. I got it new and I just never played it, I don't think. How would you guys rate Xenoblade 3 though? Because I was enjoying it, and then I got like halfway through, and I just stopped playing because I got busy with other things. Got use for 20, that's dope too. I don't own X. I own 1, 2, and 3. Well, I own X on the Wii U. I don't own it on the Switch. I thought that was like a ballista for a second. And to be honest, I kind of forgot about it. I think 3 is great. I think Rex looks really cool in 3. That's all. That's about the extent of what I know about it though. You don't like it? Whenever they did that story thing with like the kid who came back, I was like, okay. The evil kid or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember too much about it. I haven't played 3 since it like came out. What was that, like 4 years ago? Yeah, shout out Uni. Is that your profile picture, Shivy? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Uni has browner hair than that. Barely played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but say it's good. It reminds me of good hybrid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And that's literally what they went for, like a hybrid between the 2 games. Alright, I should put our Lance Boy here to fight these guys. And surely Danved will be fighting against 2 swords and a lance. 2 lances, but he's out of range of one of them. Oh, where's the coin at? I gotta pull that up again. Right, so this wall's right here. It is 2 down, 1 over, so it's that tile. Nice, Astrid picked it up first try. Let's go, Astrid. I might just let this yellow unit face tank, you know. Don't take any risk for myself. I feel like I clicked on somebody's channel who's a regular on my thing, and I said that they had a Uni profile picture. I don't know who it was though. Alright, Macalog could probably kill that Armor Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, maybe we do that. Perfect. Thought it was Leon from Pokemon. It kind of looks like it when it's really tiny. Monopoly, your tiny profile picture kind of looks like the Friday Night Funkin' girl. I think her name's just Girl, right? That's a game that I haven't thought about in a while. I'm not a rhythm game person. I'm not good at them. I'll play Guitar Hero for fun sometimes, but that's about it. Alright, he might just be sitting at the choke for another minute. Try to see whichever guy Joffrey can kill without taking a ton of damage by that armor. I want the steel blade. You can do that. Yeah, that's good. Or you could javelin him, right? Because javelins do more damage than iron. Do the same damage. There you go, Joffrey. I used to have a profile. My old YouTube profile picture was a Pianta from Mario. I got a lot of respect for the Piantas. They're dope. Probably one of my more favorite Mario characters design-wise. I guess Marsha could do like a little bit of javelin shit, but is it really? I mean, that's actually pretty decent. I think Danved goes here. I mean, she would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She could get behind the border there, barrier. I almost want to Voln you for 3 HP, but nah, I might as well. Get useful whenever, like, whatever. That's in Friday fucking pizza time. In your mind. It's funny. I've been meaning to buy a Guitar Hero guitar. That's like a thing I kind of want to do. It's hit by a 38. We never got the arm scroll, I don't believe. She's on this tile. Yeah, I didn't send the arm scroll to the convoy, right? Can someone remind me if I did? Which units get bonus stats? Currently, Joffrey has a +2 speed transfer, and Astrid does. Astrid has a strength and a speed transfer, but Har also has a speed transfer. Jill has strength, skill, speed, defense, and Ike has strength, speed, defense. And probably someone else I'm forgetting. Oscar has strength, skill, speed, too. I think that's about it, though. Yeah, it's checked by league. You're typing while playing too. Are you playing ranked? Are your teammates just pissed at you? That lone Bo Knight's on a mission. Oh, did he just unblock that? Is Marsha gonna get wrecked by that dude? No, Marsha, please don't die because these guys unblocked you. Oh my god, Marsha's dead. Marsha's dead to a one of those axe dudes. Yeah, rescue her out, Bishop. Unless they can't shoot through that barrier because it's like that. Which I don't think it is. Man, she's not a game over condition though. Yeah, nope. I was gonna give Kieran transfers, but it didn't end up working out. All that for a lousy chip, man. Dead Marsha. I don't know if they can shoot through that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even so, he should still be able to reach her. If that front guy has it. They should have 7 move each, so. That kind of sucks. I assume she's dead. Unless she dodges. Yeah, this should be Marsha's death. She's not a game over, though. 71 hit. Let's see it. Nope. Goodbye, Marsha. Oh, there's that. That's annoying, man. Yellow units for the wins. For the win. Said wins plural. Well, at least she's not like the best unit ever, you know. All that for a chip, man. That chip is not worth it. Let's get our F's in the chat. Marsha. Where's her small portrait? I'm trying to find the tiny one. Give me a second. It might take me a moment to find the right image. F's. Yeah, rip. No love for Marsha. Dude, where is her picture at, man? I can't find her portrait. I think I just have to crop the bigger image. So I don't think there's multiple. Maybe there is and I just passed it. Sorry it's taking me so long. No, I just think it's this bigger one I gotta crop. I think I actually already have this image on my computer, whatever. Alright, one moment. She is in the corner. She looks way worse quality. Why does she look so much worse? Whatever. Do I want to fix that? Why is she in such bad quality, dude? Sorry if you hear my windows bleeping. My computer's being done. There we go. Alright, I think I have it better. It should have been Makalov. Yeah, rip. Best girl. You get so sad when you get tired, you're about to cry. That's funny. I get a little sad too, but you know, whatever, man. It's Radiant Dawn. It's kind of bound to happen. Okay, that one's better quality. About like that size, and then good old formatting, man. Lift her up a little bit. I just squeezed her on accident. Sorry about that, Marcia. That looks about good. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Marcia. Yeah. Just kind of died because the yellow unit moved out of the way. That's okay. I'm sorry. I thought I could handle it. I'll always be near. No. Big brother. Ah. Backlov's like, okay, whatever. What did Marcia have on her? Iron Lance, Steel Lance, Vulnerary, Javelin. I think that's it. No skills. Guys, can we reset for Marcia? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. No, Marcia anyways. Literally the only reason I'm sad she's gone is for to end game. Although she was one of the like units I just gave a random master crown to last time I played, and she was useful in the desert. Where are all these dudes coming from, man? Come on, man. Makalov can't even beat this guy. I'll go for the steel sword. Yeah. Sorry for flubbing it up, guys. Alright, we got that coin already. I don't remember if we got the arm scroll. Can someone tell me if we got the arm scroll? Somebody has to know. I'm gonna spend like 20 turns just ending on that space. Yeah, her haircut is really good. Her haircut was really good. Over here. Yeah, surely the silver axe does 29 damage, you know. Yeah, maybe that guy. Honestly, probably better just like chip this poleaxe, dude. This, yeah. Rush isn't terrible. She's definitely first. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see Makalov do something. Good old League of Legends. Joffrey might be dealing with these dudes. I said you couldn't kill this guy, right? Maybe we just try to end this chapter. 'Cause I hate it. I hate this chapter. I don't even know if I want to bother going up to these spots to try to rip all the enemies out, you know? It seems better just to go down the door and not risk anything. I do want the arm scroll, which is on this tile. I don't think I picked it up. Good night, Chibi. Thank you for being here. Alright, don't really want Makalov in range of anything, please. I trust, in Danved we trust, right? That's how it goes? He's not gonna be in range of any other guys when he does this. No javelin guys, so might as well use the iron. Should have mocked the Bob trend on TikTok. Yeah, sure. I gotta put her next to Edward so she can rest properly. You go, Marcia. Not overlapping anything. Alright, and just Joffrey's turn. I do think we picked up the arm scroll, but I'm not sure. I'll probably spend a couple turns there just to make sure. It might be like a Joffrey just keeps attacking this guy and then backing off kind of deal. I think he moves too, so you can just like get yourself out of range of these archers. I want to pick up that coin though. Or do I care that much about that coin? Should I just rush down the middle? I might want to enemy phase this guy actually. Well, I don't. He'll probably attack the this dude. I mean, it's. I don't think I need one coin, man. I'd rather just finish this map than not have one coin. Did you nickname all your Pokemon after Fire Emblem characters? That's funny. This Bow Knight's putting in work, dude. He's destroying their back line. Let's go, dude. Took March to the tower because you had her support Har. Interesting. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I'm only really a little bit more worried about getting everything in like 2 endgame without her. That's like my main concern. But other than that, whatever. And I guess whatever that map with the part 3 Joffrey map is will be a little bit more difficult. Saying rocks, dude. Stop throwing rocks at me, man. Good old Yelly units, man. Taking up forever. Yeah, 3-9. Yeah. I don't particularly like that chapter either. It's fine, I guess. I do like 3-6 and 3-7 a lot. Yeah, these priests don't care, man. Give them a purple heart. Okay, it's player phase, so that means it's time to put the phone down. I genuinely wish I was paying attention, man. Let's see if I can pick that if I picked that arm scroll up or not, because I don't know if I did. Oh, of course you can't kill this guy, Astrid. Come on, man. I kind of want to just rush down the main gate and open it with Kieran, and then just try to have Joffrey kill the boss as soon as possible. And then he can convoy warp the Brave Lance when he picks up the boss's wood out. We can give it to Har. Yeah. That nice chapter is kind of rough. Besides Danved and Khalil, I guess. Only once you don't have to go up the stairs. Can you attack for this? No. Astrid might be just like backing off here. Because a lot of the enemies that are left, I'm not super worried about. With or without weapon triangle, base Valencia can always one round loot pick. Wow, interesting. Alright, I think Joffrey just kills this guy. Probably from the thicket, that's probably a good idea. Should we just Brave Lance him so we don't have to take 10 hit? No. Maybe should have. Let's dodge. You nicknamed all of your mons after Pegasus Knights. Pegasus Knights. That's dope. I like that. Alright, Note to self is don't mess around with your flyers for like 18 chip damage. Maybe Makalov just tries to go and get the coin. Makalov's on coin duty. And Danved, I guess he could have attacked this guy, but whatever, man. Danved is on try to pick up this arm scroll if I didn't already duty. I think I did. I'm gonna move her back like a tile. No. Yeah, Marsh is dead, Makalov's alive. So there was some yellow units in the way, and I was like, yeah, it'll be fine, but I should have made them halt. I was being ignorant. And they moved out of the way, and I didn't think they would unblock all the tiles they did. And a crossbow guy came through and killed Marsha. So, rip. It's exact C's on hard mode with the Amidi. Yeah, Amedi's great in this game, love it. Yeah, Makalov's just going to get a coin. 1 penny. Everyone else is at war. Fire Emblem, but you have to make units act like how they would normally. Come on, dude. It's not nice. We might be able to end the map next turn. Because I'm pretty sure the boss moves. So you open the door and then he'll move down and attack. So like, we could have Kieran open the door, and then Joffrey will move up to where he can't be shot by the archers, but he can be attacked by the boss, and he'll heal. And then he can enemy face the boss with like the Brave Lance. That should work. This priest, dude, he's crazy, man. I do think I got the arm scroll because Joffrey was there, and I remember trying to think about what I wanted to send to the... Well, no, it couldn't have been the arm scroll because I would have just sent that to the convoy because I was like confused about what I want to send. Okay, so the consensus is I probably didn't get the arm scroll yet. I'm gonna double check that it is that tile. I love this game. Hate the hidden treasure, man. Hate it so much. It's like cool to pick up the items, you know, but yeah, it's definitely this tile. I mean, he's Danved, right? Like, surely he's fine. If I just wait here. He'll at most face like 3 enemies, so he should be okay. Come on, dude. And these guys can reach you. Yeah, so I think that you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like there. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I don't think they can shoot down there. I guess we'll see when the doors open. I might as well open the door now. So that's 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I might as well poleaxe it just to make sure I open it. I don't know what weapon he needs to use to one-shot it. Now one step backwards. Be strong. The Duke will arrive soon with reinforcements. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. I think they can use their bow down here. I'm going to assume so. I think Joffrey will get smacked by this javelin. I mean, 11 hit. Like, come on, man. You have 24 attack. Joffrey has 18 defense. Worst case, you definitely don't get doubled. Because you got speed transfer. Let's go. Sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, I think you just move here. And like, you'll get attacked by this javelin guy, but he has like no hit on you. So it should be fine. Just go here, equip the Brave Lance. And heal. Worst case, you'll take 18 from the boss if you get crit. I think I might have miscounted. It might be 15. Yeah, there's a ton of Master Crowns in the Japanese version of this game. It's ridiculous. No coin? Okay. Don't really want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can just stay there for now, Astrid. Yeah, no. Yeah, and the Dawn Brigade even has like worse space stats, I think. Maybe worse growth rates too. Just not good units. Oh, you can only promote, yeah, with Master Crowns. And the Forge system's all like messed up. It's way different. You gotta like get raw material or however it works. I believe Brave does work on enemy phase, yes. I'm almost positive. Yeah, Edward 1 is plus luck. I don't know how much luck it is, but it's a decent amount. Alright, 6 hit. Oh no. That's actually a decent amount of damage for. That'll still be fine though. Yeah, Edward was worse in Japanese. Okay. I thought it might have been some other people too, but I know it was at least him. Longbow guys, man. Sketchy. Oh, is he dead to a crit? I think he's dead if he gets crit. Why did that do so much damage? Is it a steel longbow? I'm being ignorant, dude. I'm playing way too ignorant right now. I could have done that much better. I think Joffrey's dead if he gets crit, though. So, we gotta sit here anxiously, man. Let's see it, dude. Rebel forces, I am Joffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Lay down your weapons and submit to the rule of law. Further resistance is futile. Her Majesty, the Queen, promises leniency and means you no harm. Listen, you must yield. So what nonsense is this? Do you take us for idiots? Our reinforcements will arrive shortly, and your fate will be sealed. Death to the tyrant and her lapdogs. Grr, the Queen lives to serve you. Why can't you see that? I think he's dead if he gets crit. 54 hit, 18 crit. Okay, we're good. Well, as long as he doesn't get crit next turn either. We're actually not safe yet, because we're in a really weird spot. Because I don't think Kieran can one-round that. that halberdier. This is kind of sketchy. Oh, and he gets healed, man. Come on. So I think we're stuck in that, like, hold for now. Oh, this is bad, man. Hammer? No, this isn't a fuck. This isn't a... Alright, surely something plus the javelin kills. We can get out. Back away from this guy. Heal next turn. Man, I'm still trying to pick up this arm scroll, dude. I feel like Danvet should back up. But then Kieran will be stuck in front of the boss if Joffrey kills him. So like Kieran can do what, 20? Is the javelin 15? Dude, that short spear I sent to the convoy might screw me over. Oh man, we might have to go through the same thing on enemy phase. I said I don't need the short spear. The short spear actually would have saved me right now. Unless Danvet can help. Of course he's one tile out of range though, you know. Another thought is maybe this guy would heal Joffrey if he just kills the boss now. I mean, he can kill the boss. That's not the problem. It's just he's going to get attacked by these steel longbows and probably die. 31 attack. Like, they issue 13. And then these guys, too. Well, they're out of stones. That one has 1 stone left. He doesn't have anywhere. He's stuck in this quarter. He doesn't have anywhere he can hide from the longbow. Yeah. Kieran is game over condition, yeah. I don't think it's over yet. I just think we need to rely on Joffrey getting some dodges here. He's got a 88 avoid. This guy has 30 hit on him. This guy has 22. So he needs to dodge these longbows. He can concoction from where he's at, and then he needs to not get crit by that dude and die. Kieran on the other hand, my thought was that we could kill this guy and have him run out, but we cannot do that either. I could put Joffrey on the objective, but then he would be in range of these longbows. 1, 2, 3. And it would take 2 of them to kill him, and I think he would still be in range of the stone too. Or no, he wouldn't. So he would have to dodge 31 attack. That's 13 damage. They both do 31, so they both leave him with 1 HP left. Maybe Makalov can bait it or something. Maybe this guy wants to attack Makalov instead. Makalov stays there. Makalov doesn't get like doubled, right? 19, yeah. Height difference makes it plus 40. So is it extra hit if he moves here too? If he's here, is it still a height difference? I assume not, right? Yeah, ledge bonuses. So this tile would avoid the ledge bonuses, probably, is what you guys are saying. Which is the only reason he got hit in the first place by one of those bows. And they have, yeah, and they lose accuracy from 3 range. You're saying no, it wouldn't be the down the ledge. Very interesting situation we're in here. Maybe Danvet can just wait here again. He's 7 damage plus 10 plus if this guy attacks him 10 plus a wind edge that surely does like no damage. 7 plus 10 plus 10 is 27 plus 5, 32. So Danvet can survive all these enemies. I still want to pick up this arm scroll because I don't think we got it. Maybe this longbow guy rather attacks Makalov if he's here. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to canto up with Joffrey to this tile. And then maybe if we put one in Kieran in range of 1. 1, 2. Oh, he can drop down the ledge and shoot Kieran from 3 range. Yeah, the knight will probably attack the priest anyways. I think Danvid's fine to leave here is what I'm saying. Because I'm still trying to pick up this arm scroll. I think he's got a Brave Lance the boss, yeah, and then go up there. Anything else I can do? I don't think so. And then surely he dodges 2 longbows that have like 22 and 30 hit on him. This boss doesn't have a random skill. Yeah. Okay, let's go for this. I think it's the only way to do it. Good thing I didn't send the Brave Lance to the convoy yet either. I was thinking about doing it earlier. Oh, I would love to see some defense there, Joffrey. Well, I guess it wouldn't have made a difference. Duke Ludwig, where are reinforcements? The wood, Alright, send Brave Lance to the convoy. I like this javelin, lays him down. Go up to this tile. Can I move the yellow units up at all? 1, 2. Oh, you get stuck by that. I don't know that I'll think about that in a second. Okay, so he shouldn't be at height disadvantage now. He'll still face these 2 longbows. He has to dodge one of the 2. One of them might be drawn to Makalov. One of them might be drawn to Kieran. And go for this with Kieran. Let's get this guy out of the way. Then he should stay where he is. Makalov, wait for your coin. Okay, no luck. Asteroid, I suppose you can chip this guy. And he's got what, 5 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So we're going to the bush after. Crossing fingers, yeah, I'm a little anxious right now too. Thanks for the coaching, guys. Alright, and then I think you just fall and try to pick this arm scroll up again. You're fine against all these enemies. Come on, dude. Maybe we got it already. Alright, it's time to end turn. There's nothing we can do with the yellow units that's gonna help us, I don't think. I think it's just better to let them roam. They're almost all gone anyways. Just healing AI. Good old, we have to sit through the yellow unit phase first before we see if Joffrey dies or not. If only there were longbow animations. If it's at worst power, then yeah, okay. No, goodbye, Mr. Priest. I'm like, is the arm scroll really worth like doubling back with Joffrey and Kieran for, you know? That's my question. It's just like 4K gold to sell, you know? Good old Biorhythm, man. Best mechanic ever. I love Radiant Dawn, but the more I play it, the more I hate Biorhythm. Alright, this is the moment of truth. 0 hit? Yeah, we're fine. Like, come on. We are good. Clutched it. I would not have known to do that if you guys weren't here, though. I wouldn't even think about the ledge penalties. Woot woot. Dude, I just want to get out of this chapter, man. Alright. Yeah, do I go? I think I can go back down for this, man. I don't know yet. With all these enemies being down here now, I feel a little bit more confident about it. And I feel like I can leave Danvet here. Gotta go watch the VOD back. See if I picked up the arm scroll, man. The objective has no void now. Nothing extra. I thought they had different hit rates on him. I'm missing out on some bonus experience trying to get this, but... Oh, I almost missed the speed wing too, so good thing I didn't just clear the chapter. I was being neglecting that. And there's nothing else important that's droppable, but I might as well double check. Who knows when I'll be done? Yeah, I think I looped everything. It's like, does Danvet kill these guys before they go into healing AI? Where are they gonna go to? Just wait. The Astral would go over there too. Yeah, longbow this dude for like 0 damage. 6 damage, my bad. Backlop's in best buy of them, so I guess we can try this coin again. Nope, no luck. Okay. I think you, my friend, is full on and wait here. Yeah, high ground. Okay. Move Astrid up so she doesn't get pinched back here. Good old Joffrey's charge, man. Well, at least Marcia did her most important thing before she died, which is recruiting Har. Oh, the 0-hit longbow guy again. Joffrey's just mocking him from the Seas tile. I don't remember if we get any experience for the yellow unit surviving. We might. Alright, let's try it again, dude. Nothing? You're in worse fire than... You're also in worse fire than... Dope. Cool, cool. Well, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, love a cutscene for 0% hit. What's up, Harry? Joffrey's charge, man. Come on. Just want to be done with this map. These javelin guys are coming to fight. He'll just destroy them, whatever. He can just do that. Unfortunately, all this bonus experience. Yeah, I want that money. Man, with how tight money can be in Radiant Dawn for a bit, I want that arm scroll. Thanks, I appreciate that. I haven't heard that in a while. Alright, nah, don't put her in range of this javelin, guys, please. Alright, just end turn again. We're gonna go back to the convoy, and the arm scroll's already gonna be in there. Other than the herons, is there a good way to fix biorhythm? No. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else that affects it like that. It's just random. And then it carries into maps. So like if you had low biorhythm before at the end of a map, you'll start the next map with low biorhythm. I'm not sure if it works like that in FE9, but I know it works like that in this game. All the yellow units are fighting for their lives. Like, Joffrey, what are you doing, dude? Just end the map. Alright, and then we try again. In a moment, that is. That's his wrath for Marsha dying. Like, everybody's gone now, dude. I'm just chasing this one Bow Knight. Well, besides all these enemies up here, which we are not freeing. That's for sure. Astrid isn't good. She's a normal power, though. So it might as well be hurt. I guess Danbad could do it, and then you guys could, like, rescue drop him. So maybe Danbad waits. You rescue. You go here. And take. Drop. Now maybe you pick it up. Nope. Oh, come on, man. I'm like really like, man, did I pick it up already? I didn't pick it up with like Marsha. It's not in Joffrey's inventory? No. Yeah, oh, these are actually yellow units. They're not green. Alright, let's go for it again. I love treasure, man. I love picking up treasure. I love this mechanic. It's awesome. Maybe Radiant Dawn's falling down for me. That's my favorite Fire Emblem. No, maybe not. I don't know. It's just this chapter, man. Get him, dude. He's gonna get wrecked on enemy phase. These archers are no joke. Is the bonus experience worth 4,000 gold? Probably. Yeah, I'm trying to get an arm scroll that's on the tile that Astrid's on. Also a coin for Makalot, but I'm not as worried about the coin. I want to sell the arm scroll that's worth 4k gold. There's a piece of treasure right here. Kieran's the best buyer of them. Okay, so Kieran should do it. Please, Kieran? Oh, okay. What are pickup rates again? They're very low, right? Not that much at least. Guess we're just doing this again, dude. This is my bugged copy of whatever this game's called. You're doing bad. These guys have hit X, Steel X, Iron Blade. You don't take that much damage yet, you're fine here. It's this tile, like, I'm positive. I'll even look up a different map. I might play a mod next time I play this game and try to see if someone can make a mod where you always pick up treasure. That'd be dope. I think there's something like that. Yeah, it's definitely the tile that I'm on. I'll get 2 different maps. And why would Serenus Forest ever lie to me? Actually, the Serenus Forest treasure map is wrong about 3-6. I know that. Yeah, it's a bad mechanic, man. It's not good. It's not good. Skill percent plus biorhythm, according to the wiki. So it's still like a 30% chance. Maybe 40. A bonus experience, man. Nope, didn't get it that time either. Alright, Makalov, you might be off coin duty for a minute. Rhythm. RHYTHM, I believe. Yeah, RHYTHM. Alright, Astrid, we got some experience for you, though. Not that guy. I don't care that I'm gonna kill them, it's fine. I don't care about the bonus experience anymore. All I care about is my arm scroll, man. Yeah, where thieves can pick up treasure always. And I think it's like that in like Path of Radiance too, on the desert map, but like it's just not in this game. Questionable game. This game did have a million questionable design choices though, you know. Alright, let's see it, Astrid. That's what we've been waiting for, this level up. HP luck. Let's go, Astrid. It's my goat. Alright. Surely this is the turn. I'm willing to just give up on this thing, dude. Like this coin, whatever. I just want this arm scroll, man. LFAs for 1, dude. Oh, there's more left, actually. Oh, they're actually going off. Yeah, the fact that it's like this, like these percent chances to pick up the hidden treasure and you don't always have a thief, it's just miserable, man. Sometimes it feels miserable. Yeah, they all have questionable design choices. That's a good point. Get out of a bush, dude. Go do something. Maybe Kieran moves out so that Danved can move in. If it has more skill, right? Yeah. Then if Danved doesn't get it next turn, then we rescue drop and have 2 chances for it. Whoa. This is the worst, dude. I'm gonna like give up on it and go to the convoy and it's just gonna be there. I just forgot to check. Let's get out of range. I don't even care about that coin anymore, man. Makalov surely doesn't have more skill than these dudes. Yeah. He's a bozo. Alright guys, let's spend 30 minutes treasure hunting on Jeffrey's charge. They just run away from that archer. Oh, rip, dude. Goodbye. This is like watching NPCs fight in Smash Bros. So now we can have you try it. Let's go, dude. Finally. Jeez, man. Send it the convoy, please. Clear map. Screw that coin. I don't need that coin. Astrid picked up that 1 coin first try, and then this arm scroll's like, nah, man. It's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. I will say that really reinforced how much I hate that map. It's by far my least favorite map in the game right now. like level 2 NPCs. General Joffrey, no sign of the fellow regulars, is there? I was here! No, this is clearly a ruse. Duke Felleray's main force is most likely en route to the capital. But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must return to Melior at once. Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares to notify the capital. Move, man. Move, man. I wonder why Hidden Treasure never returned. You know, I really like Hidden Treasure in Radiant Dawn Randomizer because you have 100% pickup rate. And, the spots glow on the ground. And you get random cool items. So it's a lot more fun than that. Scout Commander. It's very likely that we'll be ambushed on our way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend to the wounded. Let's move, everyone. Joffrey's being all urgent now after he waited on the seize tile for 6 turns. Well, look at that. Someone's launched a flare, and from Felleray of all places. Emergency signal from Joffrey. As he suspected, the rebels were just a decoy. Sir Har, thank you for your assistance. Hey, wait. Are you telling me that you knew about this all along? We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to Castle Felleray. I suppose I'm just surprised that Lord Ludwig, the supposed epitome of nobility, would so willingly sacrifice his followers. You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman. We all do, wouldn't you say? Her Majesty is at Fort Alpia. We're due to hear from her at any moment. I'll go check on that. Sharp as attack, aren't we? I think I'll excuse myself then. Actually, there's one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you may do as you wish. And if it doesn't all go as planned, then set out for Fort Alpia and alert the Queen. I'll also send a messenger to Joffrey. Thank you. Very well. Time for a nap. Sleepy, sleepy. So excited to be done with this part so I can go eat ice cream. I'm actually going to take a break. I think my parents got me french fries, which is dope. I don't remember this part. Probably skipped it. Well, any news from Queen Alicia? What? You sat on the objective while my team played around. Dirt, yeah. And then like half of his men were dying during it. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate you for that. How? I was gonna maybe check myself. You? Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady, and I'm not easily wounded. Lord Ludwig, how did you, my lady? I am certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities. My dear, lovely Lucia, this is a weirdo. Oh yes, so it's quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. I'd like to know one more thing, something only you are aware of, where the Queen is currently hiding. Good luck finding that out. Perhaps it's a little place called Alpia? All that foolishness, the ruses, the informers, the secret flight from the palace, haha, all that effort wasted. Is that so? I can see that my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me? To you, Lord Ludwig, I am afraid there is nothing to tell. Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know, but I believe I already know your secret. Yeah, you got aura. We shall see. Still a really good chunk of bonus experience, man. Alright. I'm gonna go take a break. I will be back. It might be a longer one, like 10 minutes maybe. Probably shorter than that. I'm gonna go eat a snack real quick. Okay, I am back. What's up, Bowser? It's got a bunch of French fries for free. That's dope.
Having anticipated Queen Elincia's attack, the majority of Duke Ludwig's forces left Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Joffrey and his troops away from Melior. In Joffrey's absence, Ludwig's objective is nothing less than to take the royal palace, and Queen Elincia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the capital, arranged for Queen Elincia and Princess Leanne to be secretly moved to Fort Alpia. Yet Lucia herself is unable to evade Duke Ludwig's agents. She is captured in the dead of night while attempting to contact an informant. Queen Elincia receives the sad news the next morning.
Fort Alpia. So we're guessing that flare sent up from the Joffrey's troops means Ludwig plans to come for your majesty. He's probably marching his troops towards this fortress as we speak. Since it's come to this, I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me. I see. Thank you so much. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question. What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe? What about Marcia, though? We found a man's body in the village safe house. We believe he was her messenger. We also found this. No, this is Lucia's hair, but how? Well, we assumed that Ludwig infiltrated her network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. It also means she's still alive, which means we can still save her. Queen Elincia, it's up to you to determine the best course of action. Yes, I know. Royal Guards, arm yourselves and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally. Your Majesty, but you are the Queen. It's much too dangerous. Please assign a subordinate to this duty. I will not. It is my indecision that has allowed the rebellion to come this far. I refuse to run from this problem any longer. An extreme or an extreme? Those fries, honestly, would probably be worth any extreme, but I want to finish part 2. Lucia, I'm sorry. Somehow I promise I will save you. Hopefully this doesn't take as long as one endgame. I don't think it will. Princess Leanne, Sir Nulici, this fortress will be under siege soon. What? Somehow the enemy has found out that I am hiding here. My 2 fine friends, you must escape. I sing and help Queen Elincia. No, under no circumstances. I won't allow any such thing. I like help Queen Elincia. Now, when my lady makes up her mind, nothing in Tellius can sway her. And me, I'm sure you wouldn't mind having these old bones in the battlefield. Sir Nulici, honestly, I couldn't. Wait until you see me. Even at my age, I'll be one step ahead of those freshly hatched whippersnappers. Very well, I must prepare as well. I hope this day would never come. Immediately, the treasured blade of House Crimea will awaken from its long slumber. It's been 3 years, dude. Come on now. It's not been that long, Valencia. Got the immediate. Alright, we got some infos to read. Any support conversations? Yeah, we got some support. I usually do Brom Neffany. I guess Neolucci in the end for now. That +1 defense. And Brom Neffany's probably good. Our info. Queen Elincia, a visitor to see you, Your Majesty. At this hour, who could it be? Good evening, Queen Elincia. Hello, what brings you here? Well, you see, Lady Lucia asked me to give you a hand if you ever find yourself between a rock and a hard place, Your Majesty. She instructed the workers here at Fort Alpia to notify me if they thought that you needed any kind of help. Lucia did. Lady Lucia has been taking, Your Majesty, but I think she'll be fine. Actually, I know she will. She had the brains to set this up in advance, so I know she has a good head on her shoulders. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Khalil. Save the thanks for until after the Duke of Felleray is taken care of. We can hold the party at my place. I'm sure. There's Khalil. These soldiers are extremely focused given the hectic circumstances. They are very well trained. Ludwig handpicked each one of them. Lucia and that official with the curly blonde beard, what was his name? You mean Count Bastion? Yeah, that's the one, Bastion, Count of Fire. He's about to grind up Mordecai's strike rank. It's not worth it. He's usually considered the premier political mastermind of Crimea, but Lady Lucia has proven to be no slouch herself. Yeah, I really don't deserve them. Come on, don't sell yourself short. What do you mean? Loyalty isn't just a personal trait. Most of it hinges on who's calling the shots, what kind of command you're under. My first commander was only concerned with lining his own pockets, and next was the Mad King himself. Man, I don't ever want to go back to regular military duty. If Shiram hadn't asked me, I wouldn't have stayed so long. But he showed me what a leader could be, someone who makes following seem like the most natural thing in the world. What about Benyan's leaders and the Apostle Sanaki? The Falcon Knights report to the Apostle, the Draco Knights report to the Senate. Of the two, the Falcon Knights seem happier. I've never actually met the Apostle personally. She sounds like a nice girl, but who knows? I see. But I'm just running on at the mouth. I actually came here to give you this. A physics staff. I want you to fight for all of your loyal supporters. Losing your leadership is tough, you know? Sir Hart, thank you so much. Alright, dope. We still can't do skills. All we just really have is the shop. These killer weapons are still here. Elixirs, recover staff. I don't think that's worth it buying. Yeah. It's an interesting dynamic for sure. Alright, Har can take the Brave Lance that we put in the convoy. Let's go. That would probably help a lot. Maybe Steel Lance, and then maybe anything else that might be useful for you. Coin. Alright, so Mordecai and Leith are like our first transfer units. They're going to show up in the Grelmer and Har. Mordecai, Leith, and Har are our first transfer units. There's one more, right? And Brahm and Nephany. So we probably want to put everything important. I guess it's Brahm, Nephany, Har, then Mordecai and Leith, rather. I said that confusing. So we want to try to put everything on them that's important here. So we can just bring that over in 3-2, like this Ashra icon. So is there, and Heather as well. Heather, honestly, probably not going to be doing much combat here. So I might as well take all the stat boosters and stuff over with her. At least the most valuable ones, that is. The secret book. And I think Mordecai is pretty buffed too. I think he'll be a little bit difficult to kill. So I might have him take this stuff over. It's a lot more sketchy to transfer items like this in an Ironman because I might as well take that antitoxin to sell it for a little bit of cash too. So I mess up, it's game over. Or we just lose all this stuff. There's no Livy grass in the shop. Yeah, there's no Livy grass. It's kind of annoying. Guys, blue water's wet. Heart is awesome. There you go. What else we got in the convoy? We got a javelin, steel lance. Probably get this girl an iron lance. Nephany. Do we have an extra vulnerary as well? We got a couple. Okay. Light Heart is your favorite. Yeah, he's pretty good. I could buy you a heal staff, but probably not worth it. To be honest with you. One of you can just like use this men's staff up. It's not like this men's so valuable. I want to bring that physic over as well. What else we got going on? Might as well take the coin too. Anything else that might be valuable? Steel knife. Might as well give that to Heather for now. What's least valuable to me here? They're all pretty important. Probably discipline, to be honest with you. This is Operation Do Not Kill Mordecai on Accident. Probably want to have him take the Lagoon Stone over Leith, actually. So maybe he should hold, like, I think he's ready to go to combat. Leith should be the one carrying stuff over for the most part. He should hold that random junk like coins, though. Because Leith may not be doing much here. Like, the silver sword's probably worth it to take, too. What else we got going on? It's not like Makalov can use that in part 3. Let's get the list. And Brave Lance, obviously, which Har already has. Men Physic. I don't think Khalil needs anything new in her inventory. Yeah, you don't know what the thought process of the magic cards is. Yeah, they just sell them. Just sell them. I'll probably actually Lagusta and Mordecai here. Is that short? I'll probably carry the short axe. I think it's worth it. Should I give him a weaker, more accurate weapon? I mean, he's hard. He has a ton of skill. So maybe not. What else can I give him? I can give him that elixir. Probably better on him than Mordecai. Oh, probably pay attention that Mordecai has a 1-use vulnerary. Terrible and mad expensive, yeah. What's your sword rank? B. By Brahma Hand Axe. I think we have one in the convoy. That'll come in handy. What else we got? I want to take that Lagoon Stone over, but that's another. I'll probably end up using it here. What else we got? Give that to somebody more important, like Nielucci. Nielucci can take a vulnerary as well. Does anyone want this herb? There you go, Khalil. Take that herb. We just already struggled, so what do non-magic cards have? Only good for selling, yeah. Alright, I think we are about good in base. I'll double check after we reposition. I kind of get my plan in my head. The battle will begin soon. I want both of you to promise me that you'll fall back if in danger, understood? Fall back, your majesty. No one can hold a candle to the speed at which the Raven tribe retreats. Haha, that's a relief. Reporting, sir, Fort Alpila's gate is sealed, and they are readying their defenses. I see Laodicea must have arranged some way to warn the queen. But alas, even if they were to have all the energy and luck in the world, the Royal Knights wouldn't arrive for 2 days. In any case, there's no way we can lose, considering that we have a card which has yet to be put into the game. Your Majesty, dire news, the rear gate is open, the rebel army is storming in. What, how can this happen? I think I understand once you question this man. You guard the inner garden, correct? You scum, you helped the rebel army, didn't you? Yes, I did. I did it because it was the best thing for the future of this country. Those Dane murderers killed my entire family, and now the queen bows and wags her tail at them. It's a disgrace. Silence, you're the traitor here, prepare to die. Wait, killing this man will do nothing to help our situation. We have to halt Ludwig and his men. They're already inside. I'm going out there too. Mordecai will fight for you, Queen Alencia. I love when they do this. Every character says something. You can count on me, your majesty. Queen Alencia, Crimea needs you more than anything, and I reckon you could use my help. Our homeland being ruled by a snobby stiff like Ludwig? Please, I don't think so. Your Majesty, we give our lives for our queen. Allow us to fight. Thank you, everyone. I am indeed the Queen of Crimea, and the Queen does not hide. Our enemies are fellow citizens of Crimea, but we can no longer sit idle as they destroy the harmony of our nation. What's up, Ian? Welcome back. Could our situation be any better? Just look at these fragile defenses. As fragile as the Queen's reign. Yeah, classic final chapter quotes. Oh, the Queen's taking command? I expected her to abandon her people, turn tail, and run for the hills. How preciously naive. We shall have to teach her that being overly optimistic can be fatal. Okay. You know, I don't know if I ever equipped the bronze lance with the Black Knight before I ended 1- endgame. Yeah, I use this wind edge and get away. But I don't think I equipped the bronze lance. It's not good. We might not get Zephyr in then. Alright, I think Har's just gonna go down here and fight these guys. He's worried about this Elf Thunder dude. But other than that, I usually have Khalil sit atop this ledge here. I guess Har can like rescue Nephany and drop her down. Well, actually I should probably do that with Braum. So Nephany will go around the side. Heather will go around the side, try to pick up the Olivia grass that's over here somewhere. What else do we got going on this map? There's an Olivia grass right here. There's one down here. There's a coin over here. And there's another arm scroll. Why are there so many arm scrolls in this game, dude? There's another arm scroll over here. I think Mordecai tries to hold this choke mostly by himself. Leith, Khalil will be doing chip damage on these guys from the ledge. So all three of the Lagoos will probably be over here. What else we got going on? And then you three will kind of rush the left side. And try to make sure we get this Nullify scroll. Who has it? It's one of the enemies down here who has Nullify. It might be this Thunder Mage. Reaper card. So there's that I gotta check every guy. I know this guy has a Draco shield. So we want Heather to steal this Draco shield. Pick up this Reaper card. Pick up this Olivia grass. And one of the Crimean Knights can probably pick up the yeah, promo weapon types. One of the Iron Knights or Crimean Knights can pick up the arm scroll, hopefully. And what else is there to steal? This guy's an energy drop. Make sure to yell you. Is a coin? I don't know if we'll get that. Well, you might actually be able to. Har is not weak to bow guns, correct? I guess I can check in a moment. But I'm almost positive he's not. I think that's about everything. Okay. Yeah, I think that's basically my plan. I'm gonna check inventories really quick. What else we got? I think I brought over everything important that I want to. If only we had a forge for this part. Yeah, Har's only weak to thunder. That's what I thought. Just making sure, because bowguns, man, they can do so much damage. Yeah, I think I'm cool with that so far. Maybe Neolucci goes more towards the middle, so that he can pick up the Olivia grass once Har gets it or something, or once Heather gets it. I think we just send it though. I don't think we have much more preps to do. Let's kind of have to manage our items on the last couple turns. Alright, Har. I'm positive that you don't get affected by these bow knights, yeah. Only thing to worry about over here is this Thunder Mage. She'll probably choke this first. Best to use your short axe first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go there. I wish I could dance him and Neolucci this turn, but I don't think I have a way to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So Neolucci can go here. And if Har goes here, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drop Braum to the right. 8. Okay. So yeah, Niluchi full moves. Might as well pop a Lagusta now. Not messing around here. Best map theme. What's up, VL? What's up, Eduardo? Edward popped off and brought him a tower. That's great. That's great. Good for you. Not my Edward, if you remember. Alright, Khalil will move to the ledge. I feel like it's better just to have her sit here for now. Balefire. I think Mordecai goes on this guy's range with the Lagoose stun. Rip Marsha, yeah, sorry Grace. Alright. I guess Braum could also move before he rescues him, but it's not like he needs him to. I thought I like messed up my dance for a second. Good shout out Leonardo for that. Alright, I think there are some longbows we have to be mindful of. This is a great song. Keep Valencia like right here. I actually could sit here. This is probably better. As long as there's no longbows that have range on her. I think there are some longbows. I just don't know who has it. I'll put her here for now, I think. Yeah. Harga's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, he trades with Braum, puts him on a hand axe. Let me make sure this is how I wanted. I kind of already traded though, so I kind of have to end my action. I think this is fine. I think that's an okay move. Go down. Down as well. Yeah, this wall right here. Yeah. Or is it like weapon triangle against all these guys? We'll see the speed transfer. He only loses to like this axe guy. That's it. Alright, I don't really want Lethal Goose Stone here. He's probably just gonna chill like right here for now. Then again, I guess we just end turn. These enemy faces are so scary. Nice miss, dude. Good job, Mr. Bolting. He should let one of his axe guys open that door for him. Little does he know. I would probably rather attack up a ledge than attack hard too. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then yes, Mordecai takes 0 damage. Yep. I gotta check who's a game over condition. I don't think Leanne is anymore. She might be though. Yeah, 3 damage. There's a 1% crit, but with speed transfer, he might double this guy. Yeah. Let's go hard. Speed transfer hard for the win. We should have gave him the speed wing as well. No, that might be for like Ike. Actually, Ike also has a speed transfer, so I don't know who will get the speed wing yet. I do that too. I usually don't let the yellow units move, but this time I will. That'd probably be terrifying to fight a tiger like that. Spooky. Alright, we didn't lose anybody turn 1 yet. So that's always good. Just got to be mindful of this Elf Thunder guy. I doubt you can one-shot him. Brave Lance for the win. I can do that. Alright, can you kill that guy, Braum? No, you cannot. So... maybe Alencia could do it? I was like, what? That's not her combat, right? No, it was the... well, I don't want her in range of these guys. She'll get wrecked by these bowguns. She's not... she's Alencia, but she's not invincible. Rakesh should probably attack this bow guy. I don't care if we miss the ship experience. We still get the leftover experience from our yell units. I like using halt because it makes physic guys stop healing. Yeah. That's the annoying part. I hate that too. Heather's one tile short of reaching that grass. You have 8 move, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, it wasn't there. Might as well do this. That's weird. You can't. You can fly over this wall. I remember not being able to fly over it before. That's weird. Maybe that was like a randomizer thing. Something I can goofy in a randomizer. Yeah, the NPC AI is really bad in this game. He said chugging Volans using Alencia to heal. Alright, yeah, I'm really worried about is this guy. Well, I can't steal that Reaper card yet. Unless I wait a turn. I don't think it's worth it to try to like... I guess maybe if Heather moved up, Har could like rescue drop her. And then someone could Heather moved up, maybe Har could rescue drop. And Leanne could like dance her or something. Except she doesn't have a tile to do that from. Without dropping right here, being in range. Endgame Neolucci. I don't know. I don't think this Reaper card's worth it to stress over. It'd be nice to have, but I think it's just better to Brave Lance this guy for us. Get Har out of any risk. Like, that's the only risk he realistically faces over here. And this guy too, obviously. But, yeah. Where's this bow guy's range? I gotta put you here so Neolucci doesn't get attacked by him. Yeah, let's go for that. You think they would have figured something out by Fire Emblem 10 for this game not to have such bad AI? Alright, let's go for Thunder. Right, I could also shove her to get the Livy Grass this turn, but it doesn't really seem worth it. If I moved her one tile over, no, I think she was on the closer tile. Let's say she could reach it now, but so maybe hard kills like this archer, and then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think he would go. So then, like, Alencia could heal somebody and get danced as well. Yeah, let's just start with this. When a coil returns at the same level, your creature in Path of Radiance, yeah. Alright, I really hate the spot Leanne's in right now. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I don't want him to just enemy phase everything with the Brave Lance. If he's here, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then he'd only be in range of a couple of units. They probably wouldn't even want to attack him. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a little bit safer, but we'd have to get rid of this guy with somebody else. Let's see, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then she wouldn't be in range of the dance. So I think you just go here. I think Braum can Steelix this guy if he hits that. You don't have anything else to do. You might as well just yeah, mend hard for 3 HP, why don't you? Don't try to debate Ian about Khalil. He will die on that hill. Interesting. I guess if he has that in range of the bowgun, yeah. I'd say maybe Lindsay can trade him off the Brave Lance, but like, I think Braum needs to go for this first. In fact, maybe Hardest doesn't go for that Thunder guy for a second, and we just play it safe. Okay, thank you, Braum. Well, I'm a little bit worried. Is Braum in range of him? Probably, yeah. 16 speed. 16 as well. What's your crit? 13. 24 attack. You take 13 times 3, which is 39. Exact one shot. So yeah, I don't really want... I did not... I hate the conversations, man. Thank you, Neffany. I guess you can kill this guy, so I probably would have done this anyways. Already like 30 minutes into this chapter, dude. Maybe it's gonna take longer than I thought. Hope not. I hope not. Javelin broke. No Livy Grass for you. Yeah, I think Kara's just gonna have to take that guy out. Then he'll be here afterwards. And like, honestly, most enemies probably won't attack him because of the Brave Lance. You do 2 damage to him. You do 28, so that's 5. You do 6. 6 plus 5 plus 2 is 13. 24, that's 1. 14. Not in range. Actually, he would be in range. 14 plus 4 is 18 plus 3. Yeah, Heart takes like no damage from these guys. Just Brave Lance this guy. Get him out of the way. Oh, I missed. Thank you for being Wario in chat. I appreciate it. Cancel. What are you gonna do, Lincia? I don't really want Heather in range of that guy. He'd be up the ledge from that crossbow. Seems kind of sketchy though. It could also kill this javelin guy. I mean, it's like the only safe enemy for you to pick off. And it's not like you're in range of an archer after you do that. Only the short spear. Bowgun's definitely out of range. You do have 9 movement, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess you could just go around the side. It should be better for you. Wait for me in the cutscene. Always in your books, Soren, or whatever she says. Always lost in your books. Blue cheese in Rebirth 3. Getting, what's his face to SS Strike? Yeah, my favorite unit, what's his face? I checked who was a game over condition, right? Valencia dies, okay. Cool. That sounds like easy enough to not mess up, right? I mean, I already messed up once with the bowgun, but... yeah, just end turn for now. Yeah, he definitely does. Har definitely does something like that. Ludwig probably would have won this if Har wasn't here. This map's probably a lot easier when you use the yellow units, to be honest. I'm used to not using them. I hate Radiant Dawn crossbow guys so much, man. Get out of here, dude. Like 3 damage to everyone else, but you just blow up Janaf and Ulki. Whatever Pegasus you're using. 8% crit. Last playthrough, you had Har and Kieran dive the boss. 1 on 80% or 60% chance to hit. Nice. Let's see it. First Har level up. Hey, speed lock, we take that. His speed growth is 35%. We take that. I am completely okay with that. Alright, I want Heather to pick up this Livy grass. I don't know how we're gonna get over that side yet. Maybe Neely, she just flies over there. Honestly, Clue might want to like back up. I wish you could use some of it because that would be pretty handy right now. Before you untransform. You could just go here. No, I don't want you. Sorry, I don't want you in range of the bowguns, actually. Alright, it's time to chuck stuff at these guys while Har faces off against everyone else. Yeah, probably start with that. Definitely javelins, and then Braum will... That's 18 damage. Braum can do 14 with an Iron Next for sure. Exactly. Perfect. Lancia should probably heal first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can't get back on the ledge. I guess you can if you use a hand axe on that bad guy. Dude, one rounding with the short axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, go like right there. Valencia goes above Leanne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Start by Nephany. Hopefully hitting these 90%. Alright. Then Braum goes here. Iron Axe is this guy. Should have 100 hit. Yeah, he got support bonuses now. And Braum can kind of hold the spot too. Yeah, Marsha got wrecked. She there were some yellow units in her way. They were blocking her from a crossbow guy, and I didn't think about it, and they just moved. And she was wide open to a crossbow guy. Had like 78 hit or something. Just killed her. Sorry about that. And then the grass is here, I said. I'm almost positive it's right here. Yeah. Let's move you over here, grab it. Oh, of course you don't, because you're worse buyer of them, dude. Let's go, man. This game. Oh, I guess you can't ship from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, dude. We're not getting a good refresh this turn. Whatever. Because you can't do any. If you move here, you're one tile out of range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's not happening. Okay. Well. You have Steel, Great Lance, Javelin, Crossbow. I'd say, okay, Har, you better not one round this dude with a Javelin. That would be ridiculous. No way he gets sniped by that Thunder Mage below the ledge, right? They even said that Short Axe guy should probably attack him first. I guess he can go 1, 2, 3. He doesn't need to face any hit from that guy. And he gets a ledge bonus from up here. Yeah, yeah. I saw someone else who's marching the same way, yeah. It was a dumb mistake. Hopefully he doesn't get sniped by the South Thunder guy, but the ledge should be in his favor. You're almost ready to transform. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna move Khalil over here for a sec. Nothing very useful to do with the meteor. Probably use it if I'm in a pinch. But Neeluch is gonna sit on the ledge right there. Or is that a good idea? Because of the honestly, I should probably just move Leith there for now. I don't think that's a good idea to put him on that ledge with these crossbow guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course I moved Khalil into the one tile. That would be good for him to go to. That was kind of a dumb play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess they can't wrap all the way around. You have 7 move, correct? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is fine. Alright, go here. Just out of range. I almost want you to attack, but I don't want you to untransform in front of these dudes. I guess it would be like 3 enemies. What should I do here? Hopefully Leith doesn't get wrecked by these bowgun guys, because they're both in range of her. That would suck if they both hit her. Oh, and she probably gets doubled by them. Yeah, she might be dead. That kind of sucks because she has a bunch of good stuff on her. Maybe Mordecai should just go here then, so she only has to face one of them. And wait. Anything else I can... Honestly, oh, I was going to dance Heather, but I can't. So she could pick up that grass, but nope. I think we need help on the right side of the map. So we're going to start heading over there a little bit. Marsha, at least. Marsha, this is not Marsha, this is Valencia. Marsha is dead. You know, actually, probably not. We probably want to have Valencia wait right here. Hopefully Heather picks the treasure up next turn. Even though she's at worst buyer though. And then you can Might as well heal Leanne for 1 HP. I hope Leith isn't dead there. I messed up. I shouldn't have moved Khalil. You're not in range of any crossbow dudes. You're fine. Okay, end turn. This is a very stressful map, man. Very stressful map. Let's go physic, dude. Hopefully that other halberdier goes and blocks that. Okay, just send it in, yeah. This guy's doing work. Let's go, man. Okay, not anymore. This guy was doing work. Okay, she dodged one. Okay, she's fine. Cool. I guess that gave her full gauge at least. Even though she can't get down from the ledge with that guy in the way, unless we kill him. I would say shove him, but now we can't do that either. If R crits this guy and then he kills the... Okay, I was gonna say if he crits that guy and then he kills... Or he gets killed by the Elf Thunder Sage, I was gonna be mad. Portuguese your least favorite part of the gameplay wise, so stressful. Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's pretty difficult though. I should have gave Neffany another javelin because she's probably just gonna be raining down javelins from that ledge. Sounds like fun. Har should one round a bunch of these guys though. With his speed transfers plus that short axe. He's got +3 speed right now because he got a speed level up too. Alright. Very good so far. I don't mind using up the whole short axe for this. It's fine. It is fine. I don't think the short axe is particularly valuable either. Just make a hand axe forge. It's fine. Leanne's at the top, in the middle, by the main C-style. Sort of. Right, now this might just be a Braum Neffany job. Who's this dude? Get out of here, man. Yeah. And then Har definitely needs to go help this side out. You're almost out of gauge. You are almost out of gauge as well. Pick it up. Let's go. That's what we wanted. What do I want to send to the convoy? Just get rid of the bronze knife. Lancia's gonna trade. Take that Olivia grass. Do I want to rescue Heather? What do I get out of rescuing her? I think I might as well, because this side's kind of locked down. I don't think there's anything for her to steal over here. Next thing she's stealing is like the trick or shoot off this guy. We didn't get that one card with by the Thunder Mage for her. Yeah, there's probably full move you over here. And we're not gonna put Alincia in range of these bowgun guys. Favorite map. Alright, Nieluchi. Mordecai's one tile out of range, but it's fine. Nieluchi can sit here. Can use grass. Let's stay here so Mordecai can go grab some grass too. He should probably untransform, right? Yeah, you have to steal the Draco Shield. Use that grass. Well, there's a good way. I might just dance Khalil. Take. Have it drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want you right here. No, you'll be fine here because you're not going to get attacked. So maybe Khalil just goes here. Those are actually pretty high hit rates. 44. I guess she goes for it. If she gets hit, she just falls. After she gets danced. Need that grass, man. Okay, she does get hit by it. Maybe I just untransfer, or I'll probably have her unequipped just so she can only get hit by one dude. I hate when the yellow units get in the way of the ledge, man. That's annoying. But she can only get hit by 2 people. Probably won't die if she unequips her weapon. You unequip, and then full. Or you don't kill this guy and then have this guy attack you and then die or something. What else is going on here? Where'd all the yellow units go? Come on, what are these generals doing all the way in the back, man? What's the point of you guys? I think Nefany just kills this guy. Those animations. Right. No way we're getting this coin, right? Like, don't need to worry about that. You guys have. I don't really want to put Har anywhere near that on Thunder Mage. Probably just Steel Axe this dude. Oh, the slow walk up. Armor Knights against Flyers is insufferable in this game, man. I think it's especially bad against the Bird Lagoos. You just can't this map. Nah, that's lame. I guess I'll put Har up on the ledge. So I know he's gonna go over there and help out. Alright, of course you don't kill this guy, Braum. Let's go, Braum. Get on the ledge, though. He does. Nullify. You want to bring that with us. That's a good thing we got that, though. It's probably like the thing you're most worried about getting on this side. Thank you, yellow units. Sacrifice yourself for me. Of course she keeps getting smacked by that, man. Yeah, that's what I usually try to go for, but I haven't been able to push up far enough for that sandbag spot. It's prime real estate. Oh boy, 1 damage. Oh no, Braum. Watch out. Nothing going on at this part in the game. Just gotta wait. Boring yellow unit combat. That's another Thunder Mage, right? I doubt that's like a Dark Mage. Doesn't quite kill this guy. Nice dodge. Thank you, Braum. Big disarm. I think the yellow killed the energy drop. Oh no. That's annoying. Let us see. I don't remember which enemy had the energy drop, so I guess we're just doing this. Yeah, looks like it. Rest in peace to the energy drop. Put that in the death counter. That general got a hammer. Over here on the right side. Okay. Noted. I hate the way the screen flashes when you flip between units like that. Super irritating. Wow, that's beautiful combat, Nephany. Thank you. Yeah, it should be sent to the convoy. Oh wait, are you sure? Or is that what you think? Is that what you might... I've never heard about that before. If we have an energy drop in our Crimey convoy later, though, we know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think Mordecai shoves you. So you're in the middle there. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Har. Javelin this dude. If it goes to the convoy, that's really cool, actually. I would think they wouldn't put that in this game. It's a nice quality of life thing, though, if they do. At the end. Oh, not yet. Have Khalil kill this guy first. Yeah. I think Dancing Khalil actually does nothing for me, so. Maybe we can put Har like over this guy's range off. Put him here with like a javelin or something. Or maybe just in front of this dude. Actually, probably here so this guy can be protected and he won't face enough enemies to kill him. And then Khalil. She shouldn't one round anything that attacks her, so. You guys have Silvery Lance. You're all one range enemies. So I can just Iron Axe this dude. Where's the animation at? Oh, he disarmed his weapon, that's right. That is right. Yeah, we will be waiting a long time for that. Right, I'm okay with putting her on this corner. She can dance and then go there. Maybe should you take the Livy Grass? Har goes here with the Javelin, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I might as well use the short axe up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's in range of what? I mean, these enemies all have like 20 attack though, so he takes like... The hammer guy does the most. They mostly have 1, 2 range, so even at... What does he look like with the javelin against this hammer guy? It's only 5 damage though. And the bishop might heal. Actually, I guess he's not taking damage yet, so. Cancel. Alright. Short X broke. Javelin should be on, right? Yeah. And then Nielucci. Place it right here. Oops, I didn't mean to revert you, to be honest. I thought it was Grass's turn, even though you're almost full. Who had the hammer I bought? Kieran had it. Kieran has it right now. I didn't bring it to the... I should have brought it to this chapter, but I had it last chapter. Har should definitely have it right now. That was a little bit of a blunder. I think Leith just moves like right up here. And then, I don't know, Heather. I think we are good to end turn. Yeah, it should have been the convoy, you're right. That's a good point. I just didn't do that. I didn't even think there were a couple armor knights last chapter. I just wasn't thinking ahead is all. I just was like, yeah, this could be useful on Kieran now. No, not the bishop, please. He attacks Khalil. Let's go, Khalil. The bishop's kind of in the way if we want to do a hard Khalil refresh, though. Man, these enemies are always in the way. Might get doubled by this guy. Disarm. Braum don't care. Alright, javelin guy. Hand axe. Oh no, 5 damage. Yeah, I got a decent amount. It was a little bit scuffed. A lot of the enemies died. It's still like 2,500, but it took me like 10 turns to get the arm scroll. So that was rough. It's the hammer guy again. Oh, I looked at the wrong guy when I saw how much damage Har took. Whatever, he's Har though. I hope she can kill this guy in 2 rounds. Because then Har doesn't have to worry about him. Nope, not quite. Actually can kill him on player phase if we dance her. Probably be worth it. Fortunately, Har can't be danced though. Not where he's at. Braum's so chill, man. Nice. Okay. %2 crit. I really wish this dude didn't move right here, man. Because I want to put Har there after he attacks. What's your weight? Yeah, it's not like you can get rescued by. What's his face? They should do a Har Valencia refresh then. Let's put him up here for now. Actually, I do want Khalil to kill this guy though, is the problem. Maybe she moves here and attacks, and then Har can kill him from the ledge or something. Not quite a kill though. Maybe she meteors that guy. I don't think it's worth it, but no, it doesn't even kill. I want to be able to move Har up, and I want to get this dude out of the way. I wish I could see Elite's combat first. Okay, she has 9 attack, double to 18. Plus 8 is 26. 26 times 2 on you is 10 damage. So Khalil should chip this guy first. It is in fact Joffrey's charge. Yeah, that map's no. I don't like Joffrey's charge. It was frustrating. Well, it wasn't that frustrating. It was just I don't know. Killed Marsha. Good for that. Yeah, he can just one-shot that dude. Okay, cool. I think Mordecai just goes here. And he goes for that. % crit, we take that. We take those. Alright, Har, what do I want to do? I want you to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be beautiful. It's funny about part 2 is you have 4 bad maps and you have this map, which in your opinion is the best map they ever made. Not a terrible take. I think it's a very good map. And you see, he can still reach that tile after he goes here. I'm just gonna keep Leanne up here. I don't want to put her near anything in case one of the goose die or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you can't get out of the way of that. Well, there's no crossbow guys left. This is Archer though. I don't want to mess with that Archer. Alright, Hart, this is your job. No chance of failure on that. Cancel. Should I... What's Neelishi's move right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I put him here so Neelishi can move up? I think this is worth it. And then Neelishi can block the ledge. And he just hopes... He'll probably survive if he gets hit by the Archer, but he should have so much avoid. Alright, you guys are starting to struggle over here. How did this guy even get here? Maybe you go back to this choke. Oh, they get +1 might from their support, I think. So Nephany should be able to kill that guy down there now. Grab a hand axe and just wait. No, she doesn't kill him. Might as well just do this though. Okay, yeah, let's do 0 damage with that knife, please, Heather. I don't really want her obstructing anything, so probably not worth it to send her in like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess you can do that. Well, then you'd be in range of, if this guy moves, you'd be in range of this Archer then. Well, what if we just left Valencia down here? How much does she like take from these enemies? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Let's put her here for now. Okay. Like, man, do I always have this much trouble with this map? It feels like it's going slow. .39 hit. Let's dodge. Which map's 3-13 again? Brain fart. I have trouble with the numbers in this game. Is it the Dawn Brigade one or no? I like that map a lot. This one I think is better because it's a defense map that rewards you for not for playing not defensively with all that items. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. It's the one at the whole of the line. Figured it out. Yeah, go for Neelichi, dude. You show him. Yeah, yeah. I remember now. I always think that it ends at like 3-11. I always forget how many maps there are in part 3, man. It's a lot. Kill this guy, Nephany. Thank you. Just don't get 12% hit, 7% crit. She's doing a lot of work on this ledge, man. We might need Har to help out over there again. I should have maybe waited to move her, because maybe Brahm's like 1 point off killing this guy. No, not quite. A little bit more than that. Where's Leanne? Leanne's all the way back here. So Har might not be able to beat Dance if he goes over there this turn. It's getting kind of sketchy over here as well. Wow, Thunder's worse than Hellfire with hit rates, of course. Okay. I'm getting to the point where this map's or the music on this map starts to stress me out a little bit. I just read your messages as I'm a defense escape map. Just keep it like that. You are the map itself. And all these generals, dude. Where's my hammer at? Oh, Khalil's better at chipping this guy. So go for that, my dear. Okay. You can go for that. Cat gauge though, man. You gotta Liffy grass. You need to use grass. Oh man, Neelichi's probably gotta trade it to them somehow. Good old cat gauge, man. How worried about Braum against these dudes. 22 attack, plus they probably have some kind of crit on him. Or 22 speed, rather. So that's why I kind of went hard to go over here this turn. No way he can Steel Lance this guy to death, right? No. Brave Lance, question mark? Any bow guys over here? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. I guess Neolushi could kill this guy. Then they can steal his grass. Oh boy. Yeah, I think he does that. Hey, Leech is a better tank than Leaf is. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a little held back here. And then I think you just take this grass. Use it. It's a lot harder without Marsha. Marsha does a lot on this chapter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess you can go here instead. I also haven't really used Valencia a lot because she's just kind of been in an awkward spot. I'm okay with leaving you there. In fact, I'm going to kill that archer that's right in front of Mordecai. Yeah. Okay. Definitely was a pretty big mistake to not have the hammer here. Yeah, it is a little bit difficult. I guess... Who's blocking the ledge? Heather? Far goes over to the left side. You're gonna grass this turn. Khalil could attack this general. Yeah, 7 or 11 hit, whatever, man. Alright, grass, please. And I want Har over here. My only question with over on this side is that I want to trade Har into a lance because of these two guys. I don't want him to be on an axe against them. Which attack they have 22. Well, this guy has 22. Does Har even double him? No, he's fine because he doesn't double the guy. And the guy should still have 0 attack, even with +1 from weapon triangle. Har will just get poisoned. So I think he can go for this and it's fine. Okay, what else we got going on here? You're not killing this guy, Braum. I'm not worried about anyone in Har's in range. It's not like I can really move him now anyways. Fully Braum had enough might to kill this guy. I guess maybe just hand axe the other dude. Yeah, might as well just do that. Of course. It's okay, it wasn't really an important combat. Hey, you can actually do damage, so you might as well. 0 hit. Is this dude still missing every bolting? Oh my god. I don't know if he's hit one of them yet, man. It's ridiculous. Zero damage. Nice double. Glad he doubled that guy. Text Leaf, okay. Text Mordecai. I'm surprised he went for that with 0 damage. Raidon is your favorite, but you won't deny it has insanely high peaks and then absolute sinker maps. You call part 4 before the tower. I like part 4 actually. I think it's a lot of fun when you have your units like all starting to like really come together and you're like getting to tier 3 with everyone. Nice level up, Braum. Everything with strength. And you're like figuring out who you're gonna bring to the tower this playthrough. I always find it fun. This bishop's goated. Very thankful for this bishop. 24 hit. Thank you for dodging. Yeah, Marauders is okay. What's 3-9? Is that the one where they're in the field in Crimea? I think that one's kind of boring. Oh, it's got she counters this guy. These Lagoose gauges are killing me right now, man. Oh, look who it is. Your Majesty will countercharge their flank. The Royal Knights will succeed again. Indomitable Knights of Crimea. This is the hour you have trained for. Hold the line and run them down. Joffrey, oh Joffrey. Find Ludwig, Duke of Felray. Seize him immediately. He must not escape. Scrub Brigade. What a bother. They arrived far faster than I expected, but I will prevail. I won't lose to that worthless queen. Alright, we gotta start the hustle. It's like turn 8 already. We're still stuck up here. We never got to make it to the front choke, so... Never got to make it to this choke yet. So we're a little bit farther back than I would like to be right now. I'm okay with Nephany being over here because that means she just like filters out the mages and whatnot. That's not in range of Leanne, yeah. Or I might just want to go up here now, honestly. But it's not like we're clearing out all these enemies. I'd love for you to kill their Khalil. But it's okay, I'll forgive you. Man, this is just such a crazy wall they have going. Who has the Olivia Grass? You do. Alright, the question is where we want to put you guys. I don't know, Lichi might be useful in a second. How should you do, Khalil? 15. I might use the immediate there. Kind of wish the end was not here right now. Right. You know what, Braum kill this guy, and then he for sure doesn't die to this dude. He'd only be in range of this Great Lance guy on enemy phase. He does 32 attack. Takes 8 from, plus this guy who takes 11 from, so he'd survive if he did this. And then Nephany can go kill this guy, block this tile from this other event edge dude. She's 1 damage short right now. And honestly, Hard probably kills that other dude. Yeah, Tormod should have been around for part 3. Someone had a suggestion I like where they're saying that maybe Tormod and his group should have had their own map. Like Tormod, Vika, and Moram should have just had one map in part 3. Which would have been interesting. Alright, Har, what are we doing with you, my man? We're just stuck against the wall right now. Because we didn't bring that hammer. And we messed up with Marsha. Probably put Kieran against these guys, man. So we can do Kieran and yeah, just Kieran. How much do these guys do? 10. .29 attack was 10, so Kieran has 19 defense. So that would be 17 plus 10, 27. Plus 30, 39. To again. 10 plus 17, 27. Plus 12, 39. Honestly, I might just want to hammer these guys, dude. He'll die if he attacks first, and he misses, so... As long as I'm out of the range of this dude, I don't care. Go right there with the hammer. And then we have to halt the yellow units if we do this, though, because they will move forward and take the attacks for themselves. Which will be annoying because these bishops won't heal us. This bishop won't heal us this turn. This useless bolting, dude. Come on, man. Halt for a second. Set that right. Correct. Alright, what else is going on? I said I think that's an Alicia job. I think Khalil might be able to kill this guy though, so maybe Alicia does this. Moves one up afterwards. Go here. And then hopefully you can kill that javelin guy. 95, surely, right? Dance here and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back to your original tile, attack that guy or something. Yeah, surely. Okay. You'll dance both of them. Go up here. And then Khalil just goes back and attacks this guy. She's the Hellfire. I seriously doubt you do 17. Oh, you do 16. Of course you're 1 damage short. So let's see if you can sit up on that ledge. A good old pass on Heather. That really doesn't do anything for us. Do you think I want her to move one tile out of the way? Because if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Let's go here. I really hope Neolucci does not have the grass still. Of course he does. Cool. Let's immediate this general, get him out of here. Okay. Do we want her to enemy face anything? I mean, she doesn't face a lot of hit, but she faces a decent amount of damage from all these guys, so. I don't think it's worth it to try to put her in range of a bunch of dudes. I think she should go up here. That would be like a next turn thing. It clears up a little bit. And Mordecai just goes here. Chips this guy. And then Lethal just wait till she doesn't run out of gauge. She's 1 damage off killing this guy anyways. No damage. Go here, wait. And the question is what goes on here. Do I feel confident in Har against all these enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To attack. 24, 29, 27. And he has poison too. What's this guy's range? Probably just kill this guy next to Braum to protect him. Maybe put him on this tile? No. This one. Not really worried about those longbows. Two numbers are quick with the javelin. Sketchy. Let's see how this goes first. Okay, I'm gonna put you up on the ledge then because you got hit. For a meaty 12. And then you'll go here. You should be fine. So you're out of range of these guys. Yeah. Okay. Level up. And then we just gotta make sure all of our royal knights are out of the way of these dudes. Takes Valencia. Dodges. Attacks Leaf. She might run out of gauge here and untransform. No, she's got enough. She should be fine. To at least survive a turn, that is. I hope she's not dead. She should be fine though. I think she might face a wind edge. Alright, let's see these hammers hit, please, Kieran. Nice. Just one. Oh, I really should have had that hammer, not Kieran. There's two. And maybe three. There we go. Nice, thank you, Kieran. No, I counted it. I knew he'd survive. I believe isn't dead though. No, she's fine. It's one wind edge. Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Always good to know I didn't just count wrong, you know? Okay. You're probably not getting that Draco shield. You have a concoction. Who has the concoction? Joffrey does. So maybe Joffrey wants to move 2 tiles in front of you with a javelin. Give you this. Over your, say it's the bullocks for now. Here. Move up. Hit X for now. Boom. Oh, I meant to concoction, not boom. Whatever, it's fine. Probably heal next turn anyways. I probably can. Alright, we can set the yellow units back to Rome now. This might be at least last combat. Now she should probably just back out. I think we've got this side locked down. We just need to take. Actually, we should be good after we just take out this patch of enemies right here. And like we can hold these guys with these two. Converse with her. And then put on hand axe and Volt. Honestly, she should agree Lance first, so she could actually kill this guy without being done by what? 2? I mean, 21 speed doesn't get you doubled, so. Seems the sword masters all have movement priority anyways, so. Okay. Now we need to figure out what's going on over here. Probably try to dance. Lindsay and Har. Or is it? I can't even. I can put. No, that's not even a good spot either. Well, I guess we can just shove with Leith, who I'm gonna move out of the way. Or Leith can just move out of the way now. I think she might just be doing nothing for the rest of the chapter. Honestly, in fact, someone else should probably kill that guy. Like you, somebody else. Yeah, it's perfect for Neolucci to do, I think. Take care of this one armor knight. Slow walk. Of course he gets hit by a 28. Why wouldn't he? Mordecai needs the grass, so... Question is, where do I want to put him? Because I want to put Har here. So I don't want to put Neolucci here. I guess I miscounted this too, so... And if somebody kills this guy, Alencia kills this guy. Mordecai can go here, trade the grass. I think he's okay in this cubby. Might just start using up the Brave Lance just to do it. And she can immediate this other guy. And she could go 2 bottom tiles over there. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. And then we'll heal him with Alencia's second action. So even though he got hit by that 48, he should still get healed back to full health. Or we can do it with Alencia's first action, to be honest with you. Should probably be better. That way that she has her immediate equipped, we don't have to worry about how we're going to equip it. Yeah, just do it now. Strength defense, I'll take that. I'm gonna go for this. Hope this lands. This Hellfire. I'm not worried about her in front of one Wind Edge guy. I'm gonna get rid of this short spear guy. Oh, she missed, unfortunately. I guess if we killed this guy, you can still go around Mordecai. Of course, she missed the 90. Let's go, Khalil. Alright, I think Har might go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then let's see if I go 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Problem is Mordecai's always in the way here. No matter what. Alright, Heather. Yeah, one round this dude. Let's go, Heather. Unless we just kill that guy in front of Har. Right now. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a weird spot because I don't know how to make it so close out at the front, and then Mordecai can still go over here and grab the grass. I guess Mordecai can just move after Har one runs this dude. Yeah, perfect. Dodge it hard. Dodge the 50%. Goodbye to this Brave Lance, by the way. Getting a little sleepy. Let's see it, Har. It's beautiful. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. We have another speed blast Har. We have 2 in a row, right? She can't wrap around. So yeah, Mordecai goes over here, takes the grass for himself. Yeah, it's speed cap already. And 2 level ups and with a transfer bonus. Yep. Speed transfer, too good. What a Har, man. Level 13 cap speed Har. That's crazy. Alright, I guess she goes for this guy, because he has more HP. And he also has 1-2 range, so. Ooh. Go here. That should be end of the turn. We might be able to reach Ludwig. Get that Draco shield. That sweet Draco shield. Alright, oh, let's go, dude. A hero. She would have died to a crit from that steel blade. That might be an exact 1 round. Nice. Let's go, Joffrey. The reinforcements on this map are just crazy, man. They're so ridiculous. I'm not really trying to have Braum get doubled by these guys. You have 21 speed, Braum has 17. Each of these guys, if Braum had 1 more point of speed, he wouldn't get doubled by them. Leander, fresh heart from here, you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, you could not reach this side no matter what. I don't really want you to attack this. I don't want you to attack this guy because he faces really scary numbers on enemy phase. I guess that's actually not that bad. That's 77. It's probably worth it just to go for that. And then Nephany will heal herself. Thank you, Brom. Screw the weapon triangle. Alright, you go here. What do you two-shot this guy with? Great Lance. Okay, so Great Lance it is. Another chance where she'll die to a low percent crit. 8% that is. Hope for the best. Okay. I kind of want to have all my Lagoos revert, so I can have them turns like 13, 14, 15. Could also bait this longbow guy down. Or we could go here to do it. Alright, what's the play here? I think these two tiles would dance. You guys are talking about a game I don't even know about. Engage. Okay. You meet this guy. Okay. Dance, everybody. This is a weird spot. We got our Royal Knights in down here. Maybe that speed transfer I didn't care to get on Kieran would have been nice. He's like no hit on these dudes. Wow. I guess they're all in like bad biorhythm. Except Danvet and Joffrey. This is kind of sketchy. Nobody over here is going to be able to hit anything, and then we're going to get crit by this Thunder Mage and just die. Alright, I'll come back to that in a second. I think Heather's going to bait this guy this turn, though. Might as well pick the longbow guys off. Maybe we try to bait both of them out, so we put one here. And then we put like Har here or something. I think Neolucci should take the last thing of grass. And then Mordecai will revert for a second. Go right outside of these enemies' range. And revert. And then Hard cleans up this guy. Shoot down from the left. I'll wait for Lindsay to move. Might as well try to chip with Khalil first. Nice. And then surely Hard hits these. Missed the first one. Good old 90. Okay, Cool. Put you in range of the other longbow. Then we will heal you with Valencia. I want to put her in range of this Thunder Mage. I can't really. So let's go here for now. Alright, what the heck are we doing down here? This is not a good spot right here. Why is Maklov... Okay, 63 hit. Honestly, I might want to go for that, dude. It's like... At least he can back off. Joffrey kind of needs to heal himself. Danved wouldn't be able to back off after attacking and going for this risky one. I think I'm okay with going for that 58. Yeah, I think I'm okay with going for this. Okay, cool. Thank you, Makalov. I don't really want to put anyone near that Thunder Mage. So probably Joffrey, Danved, and Kieran make a wall right here. Trade with you. What weapon did you take? You took something off of him. Steel poleaxe. Concoction. You should equip your steel axe. Then move right here. And then what do I want with you? He doubles these guys, nice. Oh yeah, I think we just end turn. Okay. Hopefully Nephany does not get 8% crit. I would appreciate that so much. That would be awesome. I think I'm getting to the part of the night where I'm starting to mumble a bunch. And you probably can't hear what I'm saying very well. So I'll try to speak up. Only 5 more turns to do, right? Very thankful for these yellow units. Oh, this is a different guy, okay. Who has a Venom Edge. Oh, she did get 8% crit, but because that other dude moved, she was fine. If it was the Steel Blade guy, she would have died. That's pretty good. I wonder what I want to do on that side. Put horror over there now, maybe? I don't know. God, it's barely short of javelin these guys to death. Where's Alicia? Or where is you? Okay, you can see that load in and out. See the door? It loads in and out. Look at the bottom right of the screen. How have I never noticed that before? No, that's an emulator bug, right? That's weird. Okay, I think Har's gonna take out one of these dudes. And then Alicia will put herself in a position to bait, hopefully, this Thunder Mage. 19, what's your luck? 30, yeah, surely you don't face any crit. She has something better to do first. I guess she can physic Daphne first. She's gonna get danced from here, so I don't mind using this physical once. I guess that actually puts her in a worse spot because now she can't reach this guy. Whatever. Don't dance yet. Hard go for this guy first. See Lance 99 hit. I'll take that. I trust it. My life. Cancel. Move back here. If you wait here, will the enemies be trapped? Is the question. If Mordecai waits here, they might all be trapped. Same Braum odds as before. 76 against weapon triangle. It's pretty impressive. Must be in bet spire then. Yeah. Okay, I think Heather just attacks this guy. He'll back up one tile, attack her. Then she'll bait the Thunder Mage too. 20 might 4 hit 4 crit. Yeah, surely it's fine, right? She's not getting hit by a 4. I guess if we shove her out of the way, Hart can kill that guy. His javelin. Yeah. I think that sounds like a good idea. So we're gonna have to duck down there next turn to kill him. Then it's hard to kill too many of these guys and then face the L Thunder. I guess that shove actually accomplishes nothing because I don't think I should equip Hart with a weapon. I wish I had Daphne over there still so she could attack these L Thunder guys as they come up the ledge. You just have him wait there for a turn. And then hopefully he doesn't have a crit chance, so he can just wait. That way he won't get attacked by the Thunder Mage for sure. What else is going on? Lucci. I think Mordecai goes in front of the door. And that should block the enemies from attacking him, because they should all be trapped behind this archer. Or Leanne can just do, or what's her face, Valencia, but then she's in the range of this bow, dude. I don't really want her to face triple effectiveness. Or we could just back off. Decisions. Which one of these guys did Danved double? This one. And surely Astrid can hit this L Thunder dude, right? Right, Astrid? I think she's got it in her. 82. Nice. My French fries were very good. Greasy American fries. Very good. Alright, If we go on that tile, we will be out of range of the Elf Thunder, dude. So that's probably another... Joffrey sits on that tile with the javelin thing. Do you have a Lagoon Stone? In fact, you can just like... Well, yeah, Lagoon Stone for 1 gauge. Is it worth it? Still, Great Lance numbers are actually not that bad. So I think we see if Danved and Kieran can kill this other guy. Or put Joffrey here. $14 plus what? You do 14 plus that. It's kind of questionable. You should steal axe instead. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, game. Move you one away. Just hit one of these Iron Lances. Yeah, 79. Surely. Nice. We can't forget about the arm scroll down here. I don't remember where it is at. Let me check. Arm scroll. So there's this lip right here. It is 1, 2, 3. So, okay, it's the tile Danved's on. Which, knowing Danved, he will not pick up another arm scroll. He barely picked up the last one. I think he Great Lanced this guy, Joffrey. Yeah, she went from Astrid to Astrid, yeah. Akalov ruined her as a combat unit and as a character, personality-wise. Okay, then we can put Joffrey on a javelin. Okay. Now the question is what I want to do over here. Should probably turn on the range of this guy. So don't forget, move one of my flyers in range of him. So now that Joffrey's in range, I shouldn't do that thing with Mordecai where I block the door. So I think we just back up for a second. I don't want to Lagoon Stone him, really. 18 crit. How much luck you got? 15? 24 attack, that'd be 16 times 3. So I think you should just... I wish you could see his combat stats on these guys. So 28 attack, 12 times 2, 24. Okay. 32 attack. 16 times 2, 32. 24 plus 32 is 56. That's 1 HP left. And then you die to this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Yeah, back all the way up. Yeah, we should probably rescue drop Ian out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6 moves? 7 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. So this line right here. I double check that count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. So we can put you here. We gotta watch out for the ballista, or the longbow. Drop. Wait. I'm gonna put Khalil behind this barrier. She'll only fight one enemy at once. No way she like crits them or something, so. Okay. Let's end turn. Yeah, he just have this crazy speed growth in this game. 75%, I believe, which is a ton. It's like he took the Night Ward, actually. Crazy how these maps that are titled Endgame are always long maps. You wouldn't believe it, right? Brom's gonna do that same thing with the hit axe again. So he might get a ledge bonus there too. Well, what's the guy behind him? It's a crossbow dude. So maybe we want Brom against that guy actually. Thank you for the dodge, Nethany. You buy a yellow unit. Hey, thanks for being here, Olivia. I appreciate it. You have a good one too. So he didn't bait the Thunder Mage, or she didn't. You killed Ludwig turn 2, yeah. That's what I wanted to happen. I probably should have checked that she didn't get doubled, but I doubt she does. Yeah. This guy attacks Mordecai. If he's double crit, he's dead. He's out of range of the other dude by 1 tile. Okay. Daphne can go for this. I'm worried about Brom getting wrecked by the Sword Masters. So we're not getting that Draco shield, dude. I'm gonna be real. We are not getting to it. We are too far back. They just have not made up enough ground. That's okay. I think we might have to chill here. And even the Crimean Knights are kind of in some struggle on the right side with all these units ready to come out though. What's your movement while you are non-transformed? 7? You have 9 afterwards. Maybe you attack this guy. Then we dance you so you can push down. Honestly, we might be able to do some dumb way to finagle the Draco Shield if we can kill these longbow guys. Like do something where, because apparently Valencia has a 100% chance to kill Ludwig, especially with what do you call it? With weapon triangle. So maybe we have to like drop Heather off the ledge with Niluchi or something, and then Valencia moves down too. And we dance Heather, and then she steals the Draco Shield, and then Valencia kills Ludwig and ends map. What's her attack with the meaty? Okay, 35 attack plus 1 because weapon triangle 36. So that's not a 1 round. Maybe Khalil can throw a meteor at him. But if he gets healed first, then it's different. I don't know, he's not in range yet. Yeah, 36 attack, he has 26 defense, he does not get 1 rounded by what's her name, Olympia. So that doesn't work. She does double him though. Sleepy 2. Yeah, me too. Likewise. I could move Braum down here, but I really don't want him to face this dude. These Thunder Mages. That will blow him up with a crit. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to Ludwig. At least not from this side, especially. We have to do some ledge shenanigans over here. This is going to be a hard next 3 turns. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be difficult. Because we really don't have room to push up this turn either. Like with these guys, they all have to back up or like chill where they are. At least out of the range of these mages. This mage rather. So you probably just put Joffrey like right here. I think he tries to get the arm scroll. Okay, that's fine. So Joffrey right here with the javelin. Put you on a javelin too. I was gonna say we could rescue drop Danvet off of this tile. But I don't want to rescue drop him this way. And I don't want to put any unit that's not Kieran right here. Which I'd have to do. Actually, I guess that's only in range of one enemy. This bow guy. So Makaloth could do that, I suppose. Laster just gets out. Yeah. They're gonna need help over here soon. Alright. Drop him, and hopefully you pick up the arm scroll. Nope. Cool, cool gambling. Love it. Love the numbers not rolling in my favor. Honestly, like, only we have the hammer over here. Do I try to get the hammer in the next 3 turns? Turn 12's here, turn 13 is here, turn 14's over here, turn 15 I hammer Ludwig. Hey, you double him, so I don't think that's a good idea though. Want that Draco shield, man. If I get hard down here, and then we stealed it from the Draco Shield guy, and then we have hard go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be really funny. I don't think that's gonna work either though. Because Heather would have to be here. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, Leanne can't even do that. Oh, I guess if she transforms, she has more move. So honestly, that's not such a bad plan. If we can just get rid of these Thunder Mages. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, but then these guys will probably attack him from down the ledge. This guy at least. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if that's a good idea still with all of these enemies right here, man. If he's on this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just thinking things. I don't think it's a good idea though. Unless we can somehow clean up all the enemies here. Let's go crazy with the Brave Lance right now. Is it such a bad idea? It's definitely a bad idea. Yeah, I think we just need to chill out this map. Not do anything dumb for one Draco Shield. Just accept that I am not getting that stat booster. And killing Ludwig. I wonder what went wrong. I think it was just not having the hammer and not having Marcia. Slowed down my pace a lot, so. The question is what I want to do. Maybe Hart can kill the that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe we could make something work. We'll just have to do some shenanigans around this ledge, I think. Like the only way we're getting that Draco Shield is if we drop Heather over the ledge. I think you should go for this. Yeah. I feel it. Let's go. I trusted it. Just in my gut. First Khalil level up. It's pretty good. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to leave Har on the ledge. I meant to put him here. Oopsies. So we might want to... I mean, I guess Neely, she can just block Khalil here. He really doesn't face like any risk from these guys. He's in range of 3 enemies if he's here. He's got enough gauge. It'd probably be good if he pulled some of them away, to be honest, too. Yeah. Roll 1 hit. He has good luck, good defense, good res, good void. So I don't mind leaving him there. Did I forget Leith back here earlier? That's funny if I did. Sorry, Leith. Hey, your gauge is almost back. Woo! I think we're gonna do some... Let's see shenanigans by this ledge. If we can manage to get this Draco shit, I'm the best player in the world. Maybe not, but I'm the best player in the world playing this map right now. I think Heather just gets the heck out of there. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Heather, just stay like here for now. I'm gonna shift you. I'll put you like here, Leanne. I genuinely just think Brahma equips right here and just chills. Like he takes 0 damage from these guys. I didn't transform her. I meant to do that. I always forget to transform the herons. It's okay. I wanted to so she could have more move. So maybe she could go out past the ledge next turn. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then she will move back up onto the ledge. Here. Power will go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, he had a hand axe. Maybe we can get him Brahm's hand axe. He might be able to one round with it. Alright. I'm there for now. And end turn. Nothing else to do. Thank you, Bishop. He's got 3 guys attacking him that all do no damage, so I think it's okay. Literally just leave Braum there like that. 0 hit, 4 damage. Let's go Braum. Best armor knight in the series. No, get out of here, dude. Come on. It's okay. Harken Steel Axe that guy. He's in range to do it now. Love you, Neolucci. Short spear guy attacks him at 1 range. And he still has gauge left, man. What it's like to not be a cat. Attacks Makalov. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to go over the ledge. If we can pick more of these enemies off and we can bait these guys to go to the right, maybe? Like if we can put the Crimean Knights right outside of their range, like one right here, they'll probably start to go to the right. And then we can probably do some kind of thing where we drop Heather down. If we can take out like these 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies, something. We can take out 2 of them this turn. In fact, they might just want to stay down there. Just for a moment, maybe. You have a full gauge? Almost, okay. I want to kill this guy. So hopefully you can do that for me. Nice. Okay. Lucia, I want you to get rid of this mage. And Mordecai might want to one-shot the other mage, to be honest. Like, the doors are disappearing. I think Mordecai has enough strength to one-shot these guys. Oh, maybe not. Their stats went up. Of course it did. Cool. But what kind of numbers does he face? 16, that's kind of scary. Crit him for 48. That's basically all of his HP. Okay. I think I want you to move all the way to the right. There for now. One thing I am worried about is that Thunder Mage. I don't want to leave him there for a couple turns. Alright, I think we just do this for now. Get rid of these two halberdiers down here. And then go for that. It's a decent amount of damage. You take 11, but it should be okay. Maybe you dodge. Nope. If I say anything, right? Okay. Definitely you can go. Are you taking defense away from Braun? He's +1 defense, I guess. He'll take like 1 damage, it's fine. So you can do this for a little bit of experience. Even though she probably won't do much in the Grommer chapters. Okay. Definitely level up. Let's see it. Magic. Skill. Speed res. Okay, definitely. And now I want to make sure I transform Leanne. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should probably have hard Mordecai and let's see a kill. 3 of those guys. Okay. I think I want you to stay here because these guys don't have 1 range. They don't have 2 range. So you move 7. Yeah, so you can't reach him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. I think you stay here. And then get some Mordecai kill. Yeah. Okay. I should probably put Joffrey like right outside of this guy's range of the javelin, so that we can pull all these enemies over here. I don't think they have anything I'm like super worried about bringing over to the Grill Mercs. That'll be fine when they join later. Yeah. This is the tile for the yeah, just try to pull those generals out of the way. And then you two are going to go help Mordecai for a second. Turn 14 will be about setting up some positioning over here somewhere. And then turn 15 we will try to steal the Draco shield in some way. I think I do gotta kill this guy before I send Joffrey in. Go for it, Kieran. 17 or 18 strength on Nephany already. I gotta check your strength growth. 35%. Not great. Nice, we got it. I think send it to the con. I don't want to send it to the convoy, to be honest. Well, that might just be going to the Grill Mercs later, and that's okay. I'll send the Steel Poleaxe. See if I can figure out a way to get that over to... Maybe Leith can take it or something. Yeah, she might be able to reach Kieran before the end of the map. Yeah, for that. Meaty. Wait here. And then show that this works. Cancel. I don't know if we can actually get that to them. I mean, it'll be okay if we have like one arm scroll we can't sell. It'd be nice to have it over here or bring it over, but not necessary. I'll put Joffrey outside of this guy's range. Anyone else who wants to kill? I guess I'll try to get to Astrid. What's up? Just saw your crazy Oscar level. I just want to see how he's doing in terms of getting that strength up. Well, this is a different game, but he did cap his strength. I will tell you that. He's pretty good. You know, Joffrey might trade the if he goes here, he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on turn 14. And then reach that Leith. So I think he takes the arm scroll. And then whatever else the Crimean Royal Knights want to offload onto the Grill Mercs. Yeah, that Oscar was above Kieran in like stats the whole playthrough. He was above him in strength, which is kind of abnormal. It was fun though. Alright, anything else? I might want to take that short spear, to be honest with you. It's kind of worth a decent amount. Probably the Wodow, probably the hammer. You and Astrid just have junk. Besides the coin, I guess. Right, I'll take the short spear. Probably keep the killer lance over here. And then you, I said you're moving right here. Hopefully this guy doesn't attack you, but he shouldn't. Keep your javelin equipped. Then you also take a hammer and arm scroll. Probably over like the Iron Lance, Great Lance. Goes here. That way this guy can move here or here, and regardless he will not block Joffrey. Joffrey can head straight up. Alright, so just end turn for now. I don't know if we're gonna get the trigger shield, but it might work. Alright, heal Lincia next though. Miss. That's fine. Alright. I guess we actually might have been able to be blocked by that guy, but it worked out. No, not my priest friend, please. In fact, it'd probably be better for Joffrey to trade it onto Nefany. Any other items we want on Nefany. Probably the physics staff. And then we want like half of that stuff on Braum. Okay. So yeah, you're just gonna run straight up. You'll pull like maybe. You'll pull a couple of the enemies towards you, but it'll be fine. Maybe Mordecai. And Khalil can kill this guy. How much gauge you got? 16. You should be fine. What's up, your boy Marcel? Thanks for the sub. Alright, and then L Fireworks, we'll go for that. It's almost bedtime, dude. So close. 2 turns left. Just navigating this Hellscape map. It's a lot of fun though, it's just difficult. Might as well move you up and phone you. I really wish Alincia could sit down here and kill these 2 generals, but oh, I did give Joffrey the hammer, so I can trade that to Har right now. Yeah, that'd be great. So in fact, Har should sit down there and try to kill. I don't think Ludwig moves. But I'm not 100% sure, so. In fact, I don't want to bait over this one. I want to bait this one over. So I guess I could use Alincia, because I could put her here. Which is probably easier. Alright, Har, here is a hammer for you, my friend. I might as well Vuln for 5 HP. That's fine. Alincia. I think that Neeluchi is going to hold. Of course he can't rescue her. I guess we can drop her down this turn. Heather, that is. So she's below the ledge. If we use Har and Valencia, right? be kind of questionable, because then she would probably get attacked by this poleaxe guy. Unless we put Heart here, the hand axe or something. Which I wish he had. He does not have a hand axe. So let's say he's at weapon triangle. Disadvantage. He has 24 defense, which is -1. So he takes 17 from Ludwig. There's no way this dude doubles him. Takes 17 from Ludwig. From you, he takes... what's that number? Sorry, I'm brain farting. He takes 12. 29. From you, he takes also 12, correct? Yeah. And then from you, he takes 17 plus 12 is 29, plus 12, 41. From you, he takes 4. So would he survive with 1 HP? I guess he'd be out of range of this dude, right? If I put him there. I would see that one more time. That's 11 attack. Plus 1 because weapon triangle. 41. That's 17. Did the math wrong the first time. 17 plus 11 is 28. Plus, what does this guy do? 4? 32 damage. If you sit here with the javelin. You can sit here. Alicia can rescue drop. Ludwig has crit. He's got 16 crit. Or has 1% crit. Do we trust it? That's a good point. Man, there's a way this works that I can just... But I need to drop Heather down this turn. And I don't want her to be in range of this javelin, or this general. And I can't have her in this cubby unless someone sits here. Actually, no, I can put him here. Okay, so Alicia can... Har can sit like right here holding Heather. Alicia goes take, drop. Heather's here. Out of range of this guy. Alicia moves here with her immediate. Kills this guy on enemy phase. Ian, why is your movement so low, man? Come on. I guess it should be fine. This is stressing me out a little bit. The music, man. I gotta like take my headphones out for this. Alright, Daphne, you gotta worry about your items so you're not doing any more combat. Heather has some good stuff. She has 1 spot open to steal the Draco shield. Who else has stuff I want to trade over? Leith. I can have Leith and Daphne trade. The extra valuable stuff on you. It's basically all of it. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. I just thought Leanne, only 6 move. I thought she had more than 6 move. I think it's fine though. I just want to figure out a way to, if Alicia's on the edge of this guy's range, she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then she'll be there. Well, actually, it's just enough range to attack Ludwig twice. Let's count that again. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I miscounted. I counted this guy, I think. I don't know if I can do this properly, man. I think we just see what happens. I think we need to... I think we need to have each of you Volm. And then next turn you will rescue drop Heather. If only this crossbow guy was in here. He does a lot of work. He's holding up the team. And Alencia would just be like, I don't care. Alright, let's figure this out for real. Yeah, I know Racing has higher move. It's so weird because Leon just has such low move compared to Racing. So like you see the flying hair and you're like, oh yeah, ton of move, right? But no, not quite. I think there's no reason not to go for it. So each of you should Volm. Then Har will go here. Rescue drop. Yeah. I want Leanne to end up here. I think she has Kanto now that she's... Yeah. I guess she did before. So I think you go here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Alencia goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take drop 6, 7. Okay. I think this works. You both have a vulnerary. I'll just have someone trade you one. Maybe Lucci will trade you one, Alencia. Oh, but Har can't if Alencia's in the way. So maybe we should do the dance. I don't want to do dance over because I want Leanne to stay here. I should go 1, 2, 3, 4. So Har should just go here, yeah. Then you can go here, take Neolucci's. We might as well give him the physic and then he can offload it onto somebody else next turn. You can heal yourself. Or you can do this turn. Give it to Nephew, please. Use a physic. I'll take your one use herb. If we could bait it, if we baited this guy earlier, it would have been a lot easier. We don't actually. He's the same range as Ludwig though. Unless we went down here or something. Okay. So yeah. Har. Start by dancing here. Sorry for the 20-minute turn or whatever this was. Go back here. And then Har will rescue. Go to this corner. See it drops here. Moves into this tile. That's the only tile it can be because that's the only tile that's out of the range of the crossbow. And I don't even know if this works still. I just gotta see how next turn looks, which I should be able to salvage it if it doesn't. So you go here. Now Alencia has the immediate equipped. Take, drop, move here. Or maybe is here better? No, because that's in range of the bow guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Let's go wherever, it's fine. Okay, I suppose that's the end of the turn. Oh no, it's not the end of the turn. I gotta move these dudes first. This guy will probably follow Kieran if Kieran puts a axe on right now. I did give Har that hammer, correct? He might be able to just hammer Ludwig. Welcome to Fire Emblem. Also, it isn't like some ROM hacks you played where you move 20 units in one turn. Yeah, that's not fun. Does not sound fun. Hopefully most of these guys go over towards... Hopefully this guy goes towards Kieran and then his friends. Well, they'll probably go towards Joffrey. That's fine, though. Alright, it's end turn. If it works, it works. I don't know what Har's like hit rates against Ludwig are, though. Oh, he sacrificed himself for Danvad. Thank you for your service, Mr. Priest. That's okay. Thank you, friend. He did so much work for us this chapter. I mean, I gotta go Pete really bad, but I'm not going before the last turn. I can wait one more turn in this map. You know, I can't. It'll only take a second. Whatever. Okay, nobody died. Alright, I don't think Alencia actually can one-round Ludwig. I checked. Did the math, at least. She'd have to hit him with stun. Which isn't exactly the most reliable thing in the world. Yeah, she's 5 damage short. Har, on the other hand. Har has great hit rates against him. Okay. So I think we can do this then. And I don't know, he's the hammer too. I think this works then. Okay, cool. So first things first, we should manage our items. Brahm, I do want to take that nullify over. Anyone else have something to give to Stephanie? You do. Ding ding ding. You can just trade with Leith. What does Mordecai have? Anything important either? Silver Sword, kind of, but other than that, like, no, not really. I think that just does work perfectly, though. Yeah. You're good. Don't worry about it. Should be fine. If Har has a 97 hit rate. Thank you for being in worse power than Ludwig. Literally the last thing we just gotta do is manage inventories. We can still get this Draco shield though, I believe. Heather goes down and gets like danced. And then she steals it. And then Alencia. How many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that tile will still be open up for Har. Yeah, 40 damage. And then Har has like 2 97s or something. Like, surely he hits a 97. In fact, I wish he had an Iron Axe for that extra 5 accuracy. We could always Brave Lance it too. If we really wanted to. Alright, first is inventories. You have 4 important things. How many things does Joffrey want to give you? 1, 2, 3. I'd say 4. So maybe can he reach Braum this turn if Braum backs up? No, he cannot. He can trade with Leith though, and Leith can go trade with Braum. I kind of want to get that silver sword and the goose stone off of you. I don't think I have a good way to do it. I mean, surely Mordecai's fine on enemy phase with 9 gauge, right? I think he'll be okay. You know, I'm going to look up the Lagoose gauge calculations. I think he loses like 3 for combat. Just good to know. Right, Lagoose transformations in Radiant Dawn. Alright, Tiger per battle is -3. So he doesn't lose any per turn, so he will untransform after the last combat. Yeah, but I want to get most of this stuff over first in case I want to sell it for 3-2. So they would have like my backup items, but I want to bring everything important over first. Therefore, I might give you this, stone, and silver sword. Everything I want to like sell, or everything that I think is important to keep. Do that. Come over here, you trade with Leith. Toxin, Wodow, Goosestone, Short Spear, Arm Scroll, Horse Slayer. Or we can't get the Horse Slayer because of inventories. Okay. So Nephany can probably take the Horse Slayer then, I believe. Or I'll leave the Antitoxin like that for now. She can take the Antitoxin, I suppose. And the Lucci's the Goose Stone. And why not take a coin as well? You take this for your Javelin. And Leith, you're going to trade all that stuff over to Braum. I just like to bring as much money over as I can for 3-2 just so I can buy a bunch of weapons, have a weapon stockpile for the entire game. That's always been my playstyle. I figure a lot of the stat boosters aren't needed elsewhere. It's not like anyone here is using the silver sword. The short spear is pretty good for money. And like the effective weaponry, I think it would just be better to have because you know they have more chapters to use it. Yeah. Okay. And now we're doing this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Heather. I'm like scared I'm gonna mess this up somehow. Put you there. Put you here actually. And then you can dance. Because let's see, I can't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She doesn't have 1-2 range, or she doesn't have any way to chip Ludwig and then move into dance range. She's too far away. So it has to be like this. You normally don't, which is why you're confused. It's normally a buys needed policy. Yeah. I just do it just to make sure I have like a excess supply of money. I'll buy a bunch of stuff early. I think he is gonna Brave Lance Ludwig in a second. Not yet, obviously. Just to ensure that we don't miss a 97. Alright, this is the moment of truth though. That's what we've all been waiting for so long, because this chapter's been going on for like 2.5 hours. Queen Alencia, Ludwig. Looking quite gallant, aren't we? I thought you would surely be fleeing by now or pleading for your life. I must commend you on your unexpected bravery. I am the ruler of Crimea. I will not abandon that role. Oh, I see. Self-sacrifice. Is it? How very honorable of you. By the way, your majesty, Lady Lucia is often in your company. Wherever could she have gone to? Where is she? Tell me she's safe. Tell me now. Oh my, you look pale. You two grew up like sisters. You must be worried then. Ha, yet another facet of your weakness. It's 1 in the morning, dude. I don't have to work tomorrow, thankfully, but... Staying up late for Ludwig. Alright, no stun pop? Yeah, no stun. And she has 1 move, she can cancel 1 tile. And Hard can come in. I could use this steel axe that has 97 hit. Do I trust it? No. So we're using the Brave Lance that also has 97 hit, but attacks twice as many times. The day is upon us, a day that will stand proudly in the history of Crimea. Today, a weak queen falls, and a new king prevails. Alright, beautiful. Oh, we actually managed to do it. We got everything like but the coin, and obviously we missed some experience, but like on the left side. That's fine. Another high level up. Skill. Okay, that's fine. Here to cap the speed, so I'm cool with that. Valencia, I yield to you. Please, you may imprison me. Your Majesty, be merciful. Spare our lives. We surrender our weapons. Got a tomahawk. That javelin. Yeah. Dope. Queen Valencia, I'm so glad you're safe. Please forgive my tardiness. I've let you down. I'm sorry. Ridiculous. You did no such thing, Joffrey. Thank you so much. So what of the rebel army? Without Ludwig at the helm, they're a mess. They're all running about trying to escape. As commanded, we are not pursuing fleeing soldiers, and Lord Ludwig is locked up in the dungeon. Queen Valencia. Lucia is being held captive. If we're to save her, we need to talk to him. What about Marcia, though? What about Marcia, guys? Your Majesty, General, we've received a missive. It concerns Lady Lucia. Queen of Crimea, we demand that you release the Duke of Felleray. Refuse and Lady Lucia will die. No, Lucia. You have half a mark. If the Duke is not released by then the girl dies. Queen Lucia, don't listen to them. Don't worry about me. Oh, this is peak incoming. This cutscene can make me cry. It's so beautiful. Gah. Quiet, you can die sooner if you like. Your Majesty, you can't. You have to let me do something about this. Lucia would willingly die fighting for her country, I know. But you have to help her, Lucia. If you were in her position, she would surely do the same. Please just give the word. Hello, Your Majesty. By the look on your face, I can see my plan has been a success. What exactly is it that you want? To throw our country into chaos? No, I want to protect it, Your Majesty. What? Queen Valencia, you're so naive. Cold and callous decisions are sometimes required of a nation's ruler. I was testing you. We all wanted to know if our queen would have the power to stop a civil war. But no, you were too hesitant and too concerned about harming the people. Now look what has happened. The rule of Crimea cannot be kept in your hands. Please, Your Majesty, you must advocate and cede the crown to me. And considering Lady Lucia's life is on the line, you haven't much a choice. Now, let's have you free me from this prison cell, and then we can discuss any further details. I don't think so. What, are you truly willing to sacrifice Lady Lucia? That'd be funny if it was Trueblade Lucia. That'd be good. Doesn't she always have short hair with Trueblade? So like, if you did get her to promote in that chapter, you didn't know that happened. Which, I mean, no one's gonna get her. No casual players promoting her in 2-2. Maybe on easy mode it's not that bad. Lord Ludwig, all of your dissatisfaction and misgivings about me are well founded. However, do you realize how many lives you've simply thrown away? Strength without compassion does not a ruler make. That's funny. You care nothing for the people, sir. You cloak your desire to rule with pretty speeches, but it is petty avarice nonetheless. So this is how it shall be very well, but Lady Lucia cannot be spared without my order. Allowing you to plant the seeds of rebellion and play havoc with the lives of my people is a failure for which I must answer. But I will see Crimea through this trial. I will give my people the future they deserve, no matter the cost. It's almost Grailmerk's time. I'm so excited. And then we're just gonna game over in the fog map. Haha. Well, the first 2 fog maps. Well played, Your Majesty. Indeed I have failed. Yet I wonder, are you capable of watching Lucia die? Or will you crawl back to me, your face awash with tears, begging for mercy? How I pray to see that face, Your Majesty. Rebel soldiers, hear me. Ludwig of Fellere, having conspired against the nation, will stand trial. As the queen and ruler of Crimea, I refuse to negotiate with those bent on destroying it. So you're going to let this girl die? Ha. I will be strong, Lucia. Kick, scream, beg, give us a show, wench. Your Highness, your trusted friends will now die. Let this forever burn in your memory. People of Crimea, behold a true queen, your queen. Long live Queen Alincia. Ugh. This beautiful cutscene, man. Lucia's fearless. She doesn't even care.
Come on, do it. It's a clean shot.
I'm nervous.
What's the problem?
I'm nervous. What if I hit her?
I'm nervous.
Too late for nerves.
What if I hit her?
If you're not up to it, just leave it to the master, eh?
Shit on, I thought you were dead, dude.
Watch and learn. One clean motion. No hesitation.
So awesome.
The Queen's men are attacking!
I always wonder why she like fainted right there after she was standing up fine, but she was probably getting like beat up by the soldiers, so it makes sense. She was in captivity for like a whole night, so.
Sorry. Always lost in your book. What have I said about watching your back?
The boys. The way Gatry and like go back to back in the shot is so dope. I always pay attention to that. This is probably so peak in 2007. It still is peak, but like extra. Oh, that shot's so dope, man. That's gonna be my new desktop wallpaper. I have a single tear shedding from my eye because how awesome this game is.
Everything will be fine. You're safe now. Can you hear me?
Lucia's like concussed and Miss is just like shaking her head around like this. No, Miss, that's not how you do it. Queen Alincia, it's Sir Ike and the Grail mercenaries. They came to our aid. They even saved Marcia. Now I'll get Lucia back in one piece. There's nothing more to worry about. I'll deploy my knights at once. What's up, Smash Striker? You got to see her okay after Kieran struck you with that axe twice. Yeah. That's good. He just needed to cool off, and then he came back to the Grillworks. Sir, like, if you hadn't come to help, I would have lost one of my dearest friends. Thank you ever so much. Ike's portrait's so good in this game too. Not that it's not good in Path of Radiance, but we were happy to do it, and Bastion pays well for mercenary work. Bastion? Yes, the Count of Fire knew about Ludwig's plan before he left for Dane. Bastion guessed that if he left the country, the rebels would feel confident enough to make their move. What else would you expect from Crimea's top tactician? Well, Crimea's most deceptive old dog, at least. At any rate. Yes, it's just like him. Sorry that we had to stay hidden until the last minute. For a ruse like that to work, you have to deceive allies as well as enemies. I know you're acting in Crimea's best interest, but I'm sorry you had to let that happen to Lucia. No, it worked out fine in the end. Please put it out of your mind. Yeah, Leaf fell off pretty hard. Astrid's up there too, but not as much as Leaf, I would say. Who else? I think someone made a tier list about that, like how much units change between games, like good, bad, about the same. That'd be a cool video to do too. My own takes on it. Let's see, Joffrey, I value your lives more than even my own, but it's my duty to protect this country, even if that means losing you. I've learned a lot from all of this. Well, Leaf can, like, at least, I feel like Kieran can at least be good late game. Like, Leaf is still always going to have that stupid cat gauge, you know? I guess she has a gauge in Path of Radiance too, but... I hope to keep them out of harm's way, and I'll never make the same mistakes again. Good to hear. So what are you going to do about all the escaped rebel soldiers? The rebel army will be eradicated. We cannot allow them to sow the seeds of discontent among the people of Crimea. That's the right choice. Would you consider contracting my mercenaries for the job? No, Sir Ike. I'll leave that up to the Royal Knights. I'm certain this task will create anger among the people, and the Royal Knights may be resented in their role for it. But my duty as Queen demands that it be done. The people will have to learn to accept that. I respect your devotion to duty, so you don't need me then. That's right, I'm going to move on, together with my vassals and the people of this country. Sir Ike, before you leave, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. What is it? When you heard from Bastion, did he say anything about Dayan? No, nothing. He informed me of a number of things. Apparently, Dayan's reconstruction is playing out much like Crimea's. He spoke of a new king raising the banner of war, and a charismatic young hero carrying it into battle. He compared King Peleus to me and a silver-haired maiden to you. It's almost unnatural. He suspected that someone might be scheming, trying to manipulate Dayan. Bastion seemed quite suspicious of it all. Hey, Bastion may be a bad unit, but he's piecing the plot together, so... So Bastion went to Dayan to try to confirm his suspicions on that? Yes, there's also something about Dayan's resurrection that we can't afford to overlook. The Black Knight. What? Uh-huh. What? I'll never forget him. He was the one warrior who the late King Ashnard trusted. Encased in pitch black armor, standing tall with a crimson cape. When the Liberation Army fought at the capital, he was there. He sided with the silver-haired maiden. The Black Knight, the man who killed my father. But I defeated him 3 years ago, I'm sure of it. I got lucky, and I hit a Wrath crit on turn 5. At the very least, he couldn't have escaped Nados when Nados Castle came crashing down on him. The day after you fought, Bastion ordered some men to search the remains of Nados Castle. There was no trace of the Black Knight, no armor, no sword, no corpse. If the Black Knight that was seen in Dayan was indeed the same Black Knight, he might prove to be a threat to Crimea. One of the things you'll hear about complain about caps in this game is that they're slow, and Kieran is actually slow as them. Oh yeah, his speed cap is really bad. If he's still alive, I have no doubt I'll see him again. The only thing he was good for when I brought him to endgame was like gambling with a killer axe on the dragons. But other than that, Lindsay, this is important information for me. Thank you. Of course. Dude, these Radiant Dawn tier lists are going to be so hard to do. There's so much stuff to consider in this game. Versus it's like, okay, it's like a straight line in Path of Radiance when they join and then how they perform for the rest of the game.
A great war begins, one that threatens to tear the land
Yeah, whatever, dude.
asunder.
But in Radiant Dawn, every unit's like this. They're up and down and they're up and down. And like they have weird availability, but they have weird stat caps that screw them over, you know? I feel like stat caps are more into play here.
Intersecting vows.
Part 3. I never like don't skip that part. It seems like it's like a TV ad. Alright, well it is bedtime, everybody. I will be streaming on Thursday at 3 p.m. and I might even do a weekend stream this week, which will be earlier, like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe on Saturday. But for sure a Thursday stream. This game is so peak. Are you like Davis G's cousin? You're Davis J. That'd be pretty dope. Alright, good night everybody.